Seen Mystical Love and Light do some canning.
Hmm.
Mostly, she makes those alcoholic, medicine woman stuff, which I would like to do,
Ah,
but
the
I don't
tinctures
want
and
to be
stuff.
drunk. Yeah, I don't want to be drunk. So I.
Actually, a tincture won't make you drunk because by the time it's ready, most of the alcohol's taken off of it.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, you'd have to
then.
drink the whole bottle to get drunk.
Oh, well, we're not gonna
Hi,
drink the whole bottle.
Frostbite.
Hi, Frostbite. How are you?
Hi, Frostbite. How are you? I'm
Okay,
looking
this
up
is
what I had saved
this
to
is too funny. My dog is
listen.
dreaming and kicking me.
Oh,
Awesome. Congratulations, Beth.
hey, GT. Welcome back.
Hey, GT.
Hi, GT.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Oh,
hear
that's
that,
not good,
Frostbite.
Frostbite.
Just we say the same thing. I'm sorry, Frostbite.
We'll be praying for you in this new year, sweetheart. Hi, Paul.
Hey,
How are
Paul.
you? From Liverpool. Very nice to meet you.
All right.
Oh, is Frostbite saying Paul too?
Hi, Paul. Welcome, welcome in. Um, we all know, we know ourselves that we have abilities, right?
Yes.
And
Mm-hmm.
we was looking up elementals last night and what we could find on that. Well, I'm going through all this stuff that I'm seeing, and I run across this other stuff that this other has to do with paranormal. I feel it has to do with paranormal. Now they've got it as put in as in what would be in the Bible, but I don't go to church. I don't want this to be a religion thing discussion really. I just want to discuss the fact that um, it says the bills is a spiritual gift. You look up what a spiritual gift is, right? I didn't look it up. It's just it come up spiritual gift, and I think it was something that I needed to see or to talk about, or I wouldn't have been seeing it because I was looking up elementals, and somehow or another this come in. So I would say that this is meant for us to talk about. Um, Spiritual gift. They these are abilities often termed charismatic gifts are the word of knowledge, increased faith, the gifts of healing, the gifts of miracles, prophecy, the discernment of spirits, kind of tongues, interpretation of tongues. These are added to gifts of the apostles and prophets, right? Okay, that's as a church side of it. But these gifts are given by the Holy Spirit to individuals. These individuals can be anybody, period. I'm not saying that we are, or anybody takes this out of context, I'm not saying that we are a prophet, apostle, or anything to do with church related or anything that's anything to do in the Bible. This is just, I'm saying that if the Holy Spirit is in the Bible, and we all know that as if you've read the Bible or any text about it, period, you know that Jesus he could heal people. He knew things. I mean, and he was the Son of God, right? Well, the Creator is what we call him. The Creator created everything, man, whatever, except the elementals. The elementals, I believe, was here way before that. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is that if he had abilities and he was a man, just a man that he was a carpenter and he was uh, several things, I guess, fisherman. And but anyway, what I'm trying to say is if he has that, why couldn't we have that too? It was given to us by something or someone. They didn't just automatically just happen. Even if it runs in your family, it could be because they so choose it to run in your family. I feel it is a gift that we've been given. And it's something that the reason why we feel so strongly about passing it on to other people is because it's a learning tool too. It's to help people understand things. It's to help them. Um, a lot of us can help people go through their life better. I know personally, I've helped a lot of people. Um, I've helped them move on from grief. I've helped them to understand what's going on with their loved ones that's passed. Um, and in that self, just that alone is a big help for somebody. And I know that the ladies up here has done the same thing. So
Yeah. Mostly, funny enough, mostly I help not as many people, but I help the spirit.
right,
You you have that more connection to help the people, and I more am a worker for the spirit. And each one of us have different gifts because each of us have to do different things, right? Like
right.
the spirits need to be crossed over. Mary doesn't do that. I do it, you know?
I don't do it. I
Somebody
can't do
has to do it, and that's my job,
it. Right,
like um so yeah, we all have different gifts. Some of us have the same, some of them overlap, but for the most part, we each do have one different gift. Or like Mary could cross over spirits, but she
right,
can't because she has her health and other things she has to look after, and
right.
they know that. That's why,
It it would take a lot. It takes more energy to cross somebody over than it does to give a reading or to teach somebody or to talk to you about all this.
right,
So and with that standpoint is that's why I don't do crossovers. I
right.
can't, but I have done them. As a matter of fact, I've done them with Christina.
Yeah. And
Um,
that's something too. Like she helped me in sharing the energy so I could cross over the spirit. So in connection, we can work together, and we also have different things that we do because, like I said, Mary right now can't exert that energy to cross over the
right,
spirits. I can, so I will. You know, um,
and
and they gave us the gifts they know that we could use, and we could help either the people or the spirits with, or both. You know.
hi, Mr. Rogers. Uh, so with that standpoint, it's like Misty. She has what she does. She can communicate with the spirits. I mean, um,
Yeah,
you know, go
I
ahead,
can do
Misty.
multiple things. I can do dowsing rods. I could probably read cards if I tried to. I communicate with the spirits a lot. I've crossed them over. It's not something they come to me for very often.
Right,
For me, it's more to get messages across and things. But I firmly believe everybody has multiple avenues of abilities. It's just which one they choose to focus on
well, I think we're more
and
drawn
develop.
to the one that we're supposed to focus on. I think
Right.
Hmm.
with me, mine is spreading the word of the paranormal side of it, the ability side of it,
Yeah.
explaining to people how they are. And mine is to reading, giving readings. It's a big, and channeling. I channel spirit. Uh, like um, Christina, she crosses them over, but I communicate with them.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, and I can see them. So
Yeah.
I well, I,
it all
And I
kind
just,
of,
I don't see them. I feel them. And what does that do?
right.
I
So
honestly don't know. It's a little bit of everything. And
Right. Well,
I'm really surprised that Nate and Paul didn't get in an argument because it, Nate keeps telling everyone I'm a psychic medium, and Paul was saying I have nothing.
well,
I
no,
was
you
waiting
have
on that.
something, but you gotta work with your spirit guides, Beth, to find out what it is that
right,
your
Christy?
purpose is
well,
currently.
what's
You
your
know,
purpose?
like
Oh yeah,
Misty's, they keep telling her, "Hey, you got to teach people it's herbal. People have to know this," and they tell her you got to teach it.
right,
You know,
Don't tell
the
me.
spirits
It's more
told
like they're beating
me,
me over the head.
right? The spirits told me, like when I was like trying to help when I first started this, and I was trying to help the kids spirits. I was like, I'll find you a medium, I'll find somebody to cross you over, and they're like, no, you have to do it. And I'm like, I don't know anything about this, and they taught
Mhm.
me. And now
Yeah.
Sarah and I currently, according to the spirits, we we call ourselves the queens now. M- we've crossed over since we've been doing this 6 7 years, more spirits than anyone currently living on the earth. So any other person that does crossovers, we've crossed over more currently.
Yeah,
I
I
agree.
Millions
don't
and millions I've
I
crossed
don't
over. Like,
work I don't work on my gifts because I don't know exactly where I should be. I don't know where I fit in. I really don't.
You'll
because
eventually be drawn to
you're not
something.
sitting there talking to your spirit guides enough. They'll help you. They're there to help you learn.
I
You,
mean,
you,
I see
you
spirits. I have spoken to spirits. Um, I can feel when they're around. Uh,
Doris, empath.
Mary and Susan can tell you that I definitely have precognition
Yeah.
because I can warn people about
You're
something that's
very
about to
strong with the
happen.
precog.
Yeah,
I would say
very
out of
much
all
so.
of them, you're strongest with the precog,
Yeah,
knowing
and
things before they happen.
right, and I was aware of that since I was 8 years old.
with mine, my strongest is spirit related. Mine is talking to
Exactly,
people
Christy.
and what?
Oh, Christy says she's learning new stuff every day, and you do.
You do. It's
It's a
true.
never ending.
The last month, I've had more crazy experiences than in my whole lifetime. You know, I learned that I could be. I also am empathic, which I never thought I was. Where they literally have a feeling and I'm having the feeling with them. So they're crying, I'm crying with them. I couldn't
Yeah.
help myself. Danny's like, "Why are you crying when you're talking about this?" I'm like, "I'm not. Somebody else is."
Well,
They also like, I was like, "Oh, you could tell me how you died on the spirit box." Instead, they showed me like that they were being strangled. I felt it.
yeah.
So those things had never happened to me before. I had a spirit like literally like, which is what Doris was saying. She reads their minds. I don't know that it reads their thoughts. It's not called that. It's called transcommunication. And what they do is, and that's what happened with me in the market the other day, the deli. The spirit like gave me like like he was trying to talk to me, but through my mind, telecommunicate
Using
like
pictures and
telepathic.
video
You
type
know,
stuff.
they call it transcommunication. So he was trying to ask me if like I would cross him over and whatever because the guy in the store doesn't like spirits and in my mind I had a whole conversation. I'm like, yeah, I cross for spirits 4 times a week. Come on. If you're good, you can come, the kids will let you. And I this is all going on in my head as I'm leaving the deli. I saw everything in my head, um, called transcommunication. And then when we got home, and I almost thought I was crazy. I was like, oh my God, I need a life. I'm just like thinking about, this is what I'm daydreaming about, spirits. And when I got home, I realized I had another energy, and I asked the kids, I'm like, is that Charlie? Did he come from Murphy's? And they were like, yeah. And I was like, oh, no, I guess he really did talk to me, you know? And
Eh,
he just wanted to know if it was okay, gentlemen, that he was, instead of just following me, wanted to know if it was okay if, and do I cross over spirits? Like, because obviously I had a brigade with me, and he's like, maybe she doesn't cross them over, maybe she keeps them. I don't know. Like, what is she
Mm.
doing? And I was like, no, I'll cross you over. And so yeah, that's what happened. So we so it's
or
called
question
transcommunication.
answered.
Let me address something real quick. GT Adventures.
I want to address that because that's to
Go
me.
ahead. Go ahead.
Nay, even if I did know that, I'm not allowed to tell you.
I was just going to say the same thing. We're not allowed to give out. For starters, we're not told uh, bad things. We're not told things that are going to happen in the future. We can't tell of death. We can't give that. We can't tell of anything that's going to happen to you in the future if it's something that we're not supposed to know or that you're not supposed to know ahead of time.
Well, that you're not supposed to know.
Right, that you're
Like,
not
cause
supposed to know, that we're not supposed. None of us are supposed to know. I mean, it's
Right.
just there's rules. There's rules to this. There's rules to everything, and that's one of them. We don't ask when we're gonna die.
no.
It don't
I mean, they
happen
can tell
like
you of certain events, like, I could
right.
ask, is there going to be maybe, I could ask them, is there going to be a bad, like, war or bombing this year? That they could say,
That they can
yeah,
say
there'll be
that
a change of events or whatever. Um,
Right.
but they're not going to tell you, and you're going to die in it. No, they're not going to tell you, that they don't do that.
that. And that's where and what we get and what information that comes to us, even with her knowing things that's going to happen ahead of time, it's because the spirit has told her. It's
Right.
because it's meant for her to know.
Say like I have been told there's going to be a bad truck accident on route whatever. Pay attention because you don't want to be a part of that.
Hi, Colt.
In other words, if she tells you stay away from Route 57 at this time,
Hey, Cole.
I mean that may be all she gets. She may not be
Right.
told
What's your
Exactly.
question, Doris?
she
And
may
the
not
reason
be a death or anything like that. I mean,
Mary, the reason
what?
I went with that example is because he's a truck driver.
I understand that, but you're not going to be told exactly what's going to happen there.
Right.
What's your question,
I'm not going to
Doris?
take you in detail. Is what I'm trying to tell you. Trying to
I can help him to avoid it if he listens.
right. That's what I just said. I mean,
And Doris, yes, I can.
57, stay away from 57. I mean, but that's the
Thank
extent of what we can tell. I mean, any of us.
Heiko.
Oh, that part you could do. Like if somebody passed and the spirit like tells you, "Hey, I need help to um y- you know,
Oh yeah.
to
I
cold case
I know
file.
I
Cold
can.
case files, they'll tell you about like how the spirit died, where they are, if they, the body, the killer. That thing they'll do, and you can really solve a lot of cases. And it's really helpful. That they can tell you. Past stuff, yeah.
Right.
Um, definitely. Tina, that's rare, but because you can handle it, or maybe you need to know, or sometimes it's to prevent you. Like they showed me a vision that I was
Right.
gonna die
Hi,
in the
Danny.
supermarket,
Hi,
walking with
Danny.
my ex-boyfriend who was on the phone. Hey, Danny, kisses. Um, I was gonna die. I was on my ex-boyfriend and I were in the supermarket, know, we met there in the supermarket. We just happened to be in the same supermarket. And he was pushing the wagon and talking to his girlfriend, and I was leaning on the phone, and I was leaning over to get some fruit, and I got bit by something. And I went into like a shock because it must have had poison or whatever. Something was in the fruit, and he didn't know what to do, whatever. And I died. I know I died like then. And I was like, I'm never going to the supermarket with him. I almost think it was a warning, more than if you're gonna, like I knew I died then, but it's more like a warning. I have not bought fresh fruit since then, like unless my aunt picked it. I really try because I think it was like lemons or something. I really stay away. Like if something looks like that in my vision, I don't go, and I will never go to the supermarket with my son's father ever. I almost think it was like more like a warning, like you know, not so much as you can't change it. Because if you couldn't change it, then they wouldn't. I don't think they would show it to you. I don't know. That's my opinion, but I don't know.
Um,
Hi, Tammy. Nate, I believe I already told you my thoughts on that. Uh, With that being your fear of not being able to get back home.
um, let me see here. Somebody had some questions. Let me look back here. If Danny wants a link, you can give him one.
Hi, John.
Be
Tammy,
careful, miss.
everyone has gifts.
Hang on a minute. Hi, Carol. What'd you just say? Beth?
I said to Tammy, everyone has gifts.
Uh,
Whether they use them or not is up to them.
well, they may not know it either. I mean, they have to. It's something
I,
they.
I think everyone knows, but some people deny it. Hey, Carl.
Sorry, I'm yapping and I'm on mute. It's not that
All right.
they oh, like I know I have a some of them are oblivious, but they don't know how to use them, and a lot of people don't want to know. They're very
Right.
happy with
Right.
little state of life they're in, and they're not interested, which is fine. That's their own thing, you
Yeah,
know.
they ignore
Like
it. Yeah.
like my friend. My friend is she has OCD. She has a lot of problems. She couldn't conceive a baby. It took her 10 years. She had a nervous breakdown. She had postpartum depression. I mean, a lot. She don't want to know about paranormal. She don't want to know. Oh, she believes in God, prays to Him, talks to Him. That's all she want to know about. She doesn't care about anything else. And and she tells me, no, I can't. I said, no, it's fine. So I don't talk about that stuff with her because she doesn't want to know about it, and it's fine, and she doesn't have to, and they understand that she has a protector and everything too. Um, she has an earth elemental, I'm pretty sure, but you know, some kind of protector, and yeah, she doesn't know that, and they don't allow any spirits to bother her because of that, you know. So there's some people, even she could have a million gifts, they don't want her to use them. You know, that's why they keep everything out of her bubble because she can't handle it, you know? So it's all relative, I guess, like to what your situation.
Hi,
Well,
David. Hi, Carl.
Doris put, can anyone feel someone is sick or depressed even though you're not in front of each other?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can pick up things even if I don't know you personally and I see you in chat. I can pick up things out of chat. But the reason why I pick up things out of chat is because I'm either told it or I feel it or it's like a feeling I get and I can hone in on an energy on who it goes to. Like I don't now before y'all start bombarding me, I don't always pick everybody's up. I don't always pick it up. I'm just saying there is times that I pick up on different people's energy in chat, and I may know who it's to, and then sometimes y'all just jumble together, and then I have to go through and try and separate it. So, but yes, you can pick up when somebody is not well, or I get like a general idea of what's going on with you, and can kind of pinpoint it somewhat, but that don't happen all the times. But yeah, a lot of times. Hi, Carl. Who else come in? Hi, Spitfire. So you're asking all this
Hi,
happened.
Carl.
I would get in the tub. Utterly take over me. I didn't have the strength to fight about it. I'd be taking showers instead of bathtubs. I mean, if you're sleepy when you go and take the bath, I'd be taking showers. Just saying.
Right.
That's my opinion on that one. Let's see. And I mean, there's times that we know when things are going to happen. There's times that they let us know or whatever, but it's something that's not a major altering thing like life or death. They're not going to tell us you're going to die. I mean, I've never heard of it.
No,
well,
I
like I
haven't
said,
either.
they kind of showed me how I was gonna die, not when. I have no idea when, or
Well,
you know,
that's yourself. But I'm
right.
saying is about somebody else. They don't tell us that.
No. And if you ask them, and Sarah's funny because Sarah feels bad to tell me no, she can't tell me. So
Right.
basically, whatever I said, she said yeses me to death. Like I'm like, oh, is my grandma gonna take her trip this year? Yeah, she's been saying that for 3 years. Yeah, my grandmother's still hanging on, so they're not gonna die. They might yes you to death. Yeah, 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 yeah. Or they'll say no, 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 no. Um, sometimes they won't move. Like if you're asking them like with devices like pendulums or spirit rods, they won't move them at all, or they'll put maybe, or But
I go
usually, like I said, or they'll just yes you to death. She yes, yes, yes. And then I would say a month, and she goes, yeah, yeah, that month.
Hi, Ghost
September now
Chaser.
for 10 years. My grandmother's still going. I'm like, holy cow. Okay. Um, so I know they can't tell us, but so she just yes me to death on that. But yeah, no, somebody else, no, they can't tell.
Shire, I want to tell
Or
you,
they
did
won't.
you see I messaged you back when you messaged me underneath the video? I messaged you back and told you Happy New Year.
Yeah, Doris.
Matter of fact, when we was celebrating New Year the other night on Christina's, I even mentioned you. I said, I'm missing Shire tonight and Tammy. Tammy Trot too. Remember me saying that? I said, there's the two that's missing out of my channel that comes out, that's been there all year long with me, and Carl. I even said Carl too. So it was Carl. It was you three that I thought of the most that night. There was others, but I mean, we
Yeah,
was over.
Doris.
Both of them that comes to my channel was already over at Christina. So
Sorry, Mary. Doris, if you want somebody that's in Christina's chat to see what you type, you got to go into Christina's chat because the chat doesn't go into both at the same time.
right. I mean, we're saying hi to somebody that's over there because we're in StreamYards. We can see both, but on YouTube you can't.
No, actually, all three, because I got it going too.
Oh, you got it going finally?
Yeah,
Oh,
she got
I
it.
didn't know. I didn't know
Yeah.
that. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
the only holdout.
Let's do that. I
I'm
don't
the
know.
only holdout.
Lunar.
Oh, okay, Doris. I just wasn't sure if you were aware. And Christina's talking to somebody.
I know she touched on
I'm
it.
doing
Yep.
I'm doing talk to text to my chat because it's
Oh,
easier for me to type to talk to text than to type.
I never
So
think to put that on my cell phone.
I was wondering why you was typing over there, and I'm like, I'm just gonna say it. I mean, we'll shut up long enough for you
I
to say
have.
it.
I don't know who you are, CDSP Ghost Chaser, but hi.
oh, that's Curtis. He changed his name. You probably know him as Curtis. He had two other channel names. I don't know. He might have settled on this one now.
Oh,
But yeah, that's Curtis. He's always in Danny's. Super nice guy. Um,
Hi, Spitfire.
so he is in my chat. He's lovely.
Yeah, I think Spitfire at that point, that would just
okay.
confuse us all too much.
That's cold.
There's Gals. Um, and I said I can't invite you up because it's not my channel. Believe it or not, we're doing duels. I
Yeah,
have
it's being
talk tech.
streamed to
Yeah,
multiple
it's
channels.
actually it's actually Mary, but Christina and I are streaming to our channels as well.
But it's not actual another live stream. It's this same one. Like we can't, you know, send out links
Well,
and
I
invite
kind of do
Right.
that.
all that. It's not separate. It's regular.
You know, if I spend all my time doing that, I won't be talking about what I need to talk about.
Hmm.
Yes, it'd be 2-track mind there, and I only got a 1-track mind right now. Does that make sense? I got a 1-track mind going right now. Anyway, so when it comes to what I was saying, it's like the Holy Spirit and all that. It goes on down to here. The gifts are related to both seemingly natural abilities and seemingly more miraculous abilities empowered by the Holy Spirit. Okay, well, they come from somewhere. We didn't give them to ourselves. I mean, they didn't just magically appear. I mean, they did basically because you had to have been born with them. So what I'm saying is, if Jesus was man and the Bible's written by man, think about that.
Well, now let me ask you a question, Mary.
Okay,
So I had this thought the other day. Something came up actually with Tina Sis,
I'm
and
not sure I got an answer, but you know,
we were talking with our. It's going to be your opinion,
okay.
and I was talking. She was talking with her spirit guide. It seems that our spirit guides, the ones that we have now, been following us through our lifetime because we were connected to them way back when. They're, you know. Um, so do you think because of the fact that we, let's say even, our first life, let's say, and the elemental I have, the protector, um, was I was spiritually open my first life. I met him. In every life, we find each other, and he's my protector, let's say, because he knows my energy. Do you think we carry the gifts because of our spirit guides and
Yes,
protectors or elementals?
I don't know if it's because of them, but I think we carry it throughout our lives. Yeah, through each
Yeah,
life we go into,
every
and
life. Yeah.
let me say this is why I think this. We actually touched on this not too long ago about this. I think it was with Misty. Anyway, and Beth. Anyway, I feel like that. Say like okay, say like my life started in past life. My life started say we'll say 15 years. Okay,
Oh, sorry.
just an example. Um, and I lived my life then, and whatever I learned then and that I could do, I took with me. And it's like each time we are reborn, our spirit comes back. Each time our spirit comes back to to be alive like we are now, we bring that knowledge with us, right? So we've been learning all this time,
Um,
and
can
we
I say something, Mary?
yeah,
To
hang
kind
on.
of,
I feel this. We bring it with us when we come, each lifetime. And do I think that we learn more each lifetime? Yes, I do.
can I
But
expand on that?
yeah, did that make sense?
It did, but can I expand on it?
Good night, Danny. Yes, you can give your opinion about any of it. Yes.
What I've been shown is that each lifetime we go through, we learn certain things during that lifetime, but we go into that lifetime with our past experiences and our past abilities. And depending on what we choose for that lifetime that we're going to follow, those certain things can be brought to the forefront depending on what we're experiencing and what we're doing during this life. But yes, Mary, you're right. You are given abilities and it's your choice if you expand on those abilities.
Okay,
Right.
I need to add in a little disclaimer here.
Okay.
Um, I'm on the fence about past lives because I was brought up in a Christian home and that
Hmm.
is against the Bible.
Yeah.
I have no proof for or against, so not everyone feels the same here.
Oh, not
No, they
everybody
don't.
feels the same, but however, I don't, I don't, I don't, I don't remember seeing that in the Bible I read. There's a lot of verses in a lot of Bible.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
and I
I'm
feel
just saying, like, do you know? Maybe they updated it. You know this, right? I'm just
I
saying,
grew up Southern Baptist, and
you
they're
know.
one of the most strict there is. And I can tell you that I don't. I believe in past life. I So just because you grew up that way doesn't mean that you don't. You
Well,
can't. I'm
like I
saying
said, I'm on the
you have to. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you have to believe in it.
I think it
I'm just
depends on
saying
the
it
religion.
depends on each individual.
Each
yeah,
individual,
Yeah,
not
each
religion.
religion
Each
teaches
individual.
something different.
like I said, Mary, I'm on the fence because I I haven't been proven. It hasn't been proven to me that they do exist or they don't exist. Either way.
Well, that's what you asked for.
And that's not something you can
Be
really
careful
have
what you ask for.
proven.
But like I said, if you really sat and communicated with your spirit guides and spirit animals, and when you become connected to them and you trust them, they'll tell you if you had a past life. I mean, this could be your first life. We could very well be. You could be a new energy. New energy starts somewhere. We're all recycled, yes, but new energies do come about. So it's not to say you aren't a new energy. You know what I'm saying? So we can't disprove
Christy,
that either.
Christy,
Yeah.
my grandfather was a Southern Baptist preacher, and so was my uncle. So yeah, uh,
My dad was a minister too.
my dad wasn't, but my dad was actually the black sheep of the family. Thus, he got me. you know, so if that tells you anything. But anyway, I didn't mean that you had to believe in what. Nobody has to believe in what other people believe in. We're
Oh,
not.
Whatever.
I know you're not saying that. It's
Well,
just that,
I'm talking in
uh,
general to everybody, not just
yeah,
you.
I just want people to
Yeah.
know that we don't have all the exact same views.
No, we don't. And that's a good thing.
And it is a good thing, and
Yes,
that we can sit up here and talk about it. And
Yeah, and because Beth, then everybody in the chat's different too. So maybe some people connect more with Beth that say
right,
no. I don't believe in
Like,
that. So I believe that the gifts were given as we came down here all as new energy. Yeah, you know, and so it's good because everybody can connect with somebody, and we
right.
can all learn from each other different
Because I know
views.
Nate and I have very similar views, and that's why I brought that up before he did.
Hmm.
Carl,
Yeah,
will
I'm
you
a
I
firm
I
believer that
hang on, Carl? Will you send me the link of that in Messenger? I mean, the name of that book in Messenger, please, because I'd
and then
like
go
to read that.
go ahead, Misty. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
no, it's okay. What I was going to say is, I'm a firm believer you can watch multiple videos, you can watch multiple books, you can read the Bible, you can do all of that. But every person does it from their own viewpoint, and what they learn or don't learn or take away from it is up to that person's choice.
I think Tina brings up a good point. Can you
Yeah, she
imagine if
does.
we all had the same beliefs? We wouldn't learn anything from each other. That's why we don't.
you. Yep, that's
Why,
right.
Exactly, Tina.
why we that's why we don't have that, because it's kind of like all of us have the ability to make up our own minds on what we want to do and what we don't want to do, and
Well, a good
Well,
example, if you're
Right.
working somewhere, not everybody has the same abilities. One person may be better with people, one person may be better with numbers, one person may be more physically able
right,
to do stuff. Like every person is necessary.
right. Like Misty knows about, she's learning, or she went to school and got her certificate in this. She just finished it not too long ago,
Hmm.
about herbs and stuff, and how they work and how they are mixed in with the paranormal side of it at that, and on the witch side, or whatever side you want to put it on.
And I'm going to do a little blurb here. The school I went to, the gentleman that teaches it has been a vet for over 30 years. That's what he trained in. He runs his own homeopathic side of it, which is healing people. But he also is spiritual. He is religious. He goes to church. He's Mormon. But he also, during his videos and stuff, he talks about the creator, as in you will be guided to things as you need them. Certain plants will speak to you, so to speak. I know it sounds weird, but if, let's say, you got somebody that's sick and you can't really figure out exactly what they need, if you listen to the plants, sometimes they'll tell you.
Well,
Or if you're drawn to a certain plant, that means that you need something in that plant.
it don't sound stupid to me, because uh, why do I hear the spirits talk? A lot of people
Mhm.
that don't believe in this thinks I'm crazy. Well, think I'm crazy. That's why I
well,
didn't tell anybody I could do that for you. How many years? A lot of years.
So,
yeah.
And
Carl,
Well,
you're the
well,
same age
Mary.
I am.
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
Mary, Misty, it doesn't seem so strange after we've read about the elementals, because now that we know these earth elementals, they're small, they could be gnomes, they can change shape. Who says they're not a plant talking to you, you know?
Hmm.
Um, it could be
Yeah,
very well an earth elemental trying to help you. Everything it's we don't know, which is fun too, because it's trying to figure it out, like, you
yeah. And
know.
Christina, I'm going to get all geeky on you guys to address something GT just brought up because it's funny. You
I
actually
know,
are drawn.
I'm thinking a lot of people's drawn to that.
Well, then you
I
know
know.
what?
I saw what he said
Right?
too.
There is actually a biological reason that you're drawn to it. Every cell in your body has receptors for marijuana. Every cell.
I have no doubt about that.
And
Mine's
that
throwing them
is,
out.
and that is why it's so good for every part of you.
Yeah.
Well, this part ain't doing it, but you know.
No, but I'm just
Yeah, no,
saying
I
medically
don't
there's
either, only because the one time I didn't do it, somebody else did,
Well, it's illegal here, so
who
that's
was next to me was doing it, and it was illegal then. Somebody next, a few rows, I was at a concert, was doing it. I got a
Mhm.
headache. My friend, recently, it became legal here because I wouldn't do anything illegal. It became legal here in New York. She sent me these gummies. I had, she said, just take a little bit because it's your first. I took a tiny bit, and
Mhm.
I got a headache. So I said, no, I don't like. I didn't have a headache before I started. I don't want to do something that's gonna give me a headache. This is supposed to make me feel better. So I haven't. That was my only two experiences. But
Well,
my
the
sister said
gummy,
it was the TLC that bothered me, or whatever the heck is in it that starts with a T, THC, whatever it is. And she's like, "Here, take these. They don't have that." And
right.
they were gummies
The
without that, and that
CBD,
didn't give me a headache.
yeah, the CBD aspect
Others-
of it is what actually is good for the pain.
Oh yeah.
And
Right.
they actually prescribe it to cancer patients
Hang
now.
on, I got something to say.
Gummies are made from not
Wait
only
a minute.
marijuana, but it,
Hang on.
oh, oh gosh, I just went, duh.
I'm sorry,
That,
but I have to say this before it goes any further because it's in chat. Stay
Mhm.
tuned. All I can say is that marijuana is not an addiction. And I
no,
say this because anybody who smokes it can then stop. I don't care if you smoked all day long. I've seen it happen. My son did it, walked away from it, never took. And I'm gonna tell you, he was an avid smoker. He
Oh,
walked
my
away
ex.
from it. Cold turkey
yeah,
didn't bother him a
I,
bit.
I've been, yeah,
And
I've been there too, and
the only
I
one
walked
that
away without a problem.
it
My
is
ex too. He
it's
was
not
doing it
an
all the
addiction.
time. And then he found out like a lot of it was synthetic and it was bothering him. Stopped
Mhm.
cold turkey, never turned back, you know? And that
Yeah.
was after like 30 years he was doing it, you know? So,
Well, synthetic will can cause you to be have an addiction to it. But I can tell you that regular
Yeah,
marijuana.
that's not the marijuana you're addicted to. That's the
Now,
synthetic.
I
Yeah,
mean, you may you can say your own opinion. I'm just saying, on my opinion, when it comes to it, I personally have seen that it is not an addiction because if it was, he'd been smoking for 8 years straight, every day, a million times a day at least, as much as he could get it, much as he could afford to get it. And I'm just saying, he walked away from it not without a scratch. I mean, didn't phase him.
yeah.
And my
Yeah,
brother did
Christy,
too. So I mean,
The 10 years
guys.
that I was in Maine, I was forced to smoke it day in and day out. And when I left Maine, I had none, and it never affected me one way or the other.
yeah, no, I don't think
Yeah,
it does.
another thing
In
that
fact,
works
I
just
had
as
a
well as pot, guys,
yeah,
for pain is hops. If you can make a tincture out of hops, it has the
yeah,
same properties as marijuana, but without the get you stoned
Oh, okay.
well, okay, stay
type of
tuned.
thing.
Do you know for a fact that it didn't have something else mixed in it? Because if they mix something with it, it's a good possibility that's what they're addicted to. It's like some of them
Yeah,
mix it with that, they call it K2 here or whatever it is. I don't know, but it's the synthetic stuff. And when they do that, they get addicted to it because they get addicted to the synthetic because it's man made.
Right. And that's
right.
what happened.
It,
See,
Right.
it was illegal here in New York. And then my ex was like, "No, when I get it, I know it's not pure. There's something wrong with it." And he said, "No, I got to stop because whatever they're going to put in it, I don't know what it is, you know?"
Well,
And
that
he
may
said,
have
yeah,
been
you can
"But
tell.
when they legalized it, all that synthetic stuff stopped because
right.
now it's regulated, which is fabulous for people who need it, want it, whatever. Because they know they're not getting the synthetic. So I kudos to New York for making it legal. I don't do it, like I said, because it gives me a headache. So,
yeah, it's like
but
anything else. It's freedom of choice.
It
that's
is.
right.
It is. And I can say that they may look like they're strictly addicted to it and they may act like it
They may think they
because
are.
it's their mind telling them that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Yeah,
not because their
It's
body
it's
needs
more
it.
of a mental than a physical.
That's where people get addiction mixed up. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah.
like
The
heroin and
the
stuff causes actual physical reactions
right. I mean,
when you stop.
you can stop cold turkey on weed and it not phase you. But if you stop something else, it it will. Like it'll make you physically ill. Now
right.
weed will too
Mhm,
if you mentally think it will. You're
mhm.
gonna. I mean, you'd be surprised what the human mind can do. I mean,
I've heard of people willing themselves to death.
yes, we won't
And
get
I've
on this
seen it.
subject right now because it's too close to home, but
Yeah. Yeah. We need to change the topic, guys. Let's get away
yeah,
from the
let's get away from
drugs.
this subject because I'm not an avid person. I'm not trying to take up for weed. Trust me, my family tell you I'm not
No.
because I don't smoke and I'm not going to. So, but
No, but it's helpful, that on the people understand it. So,
it is.
maybe this friend is
Right.
doing more than, or family members doing more than these somebody thinks. Because I didn't know anything about it because I wouldn't do it, right? So I didn't really
Yeah.
know anything about weed. I just knew it was illegal, so it must be bad for you. Until
Now,
I
see,
I researched it and looked it up and and some people don't know about it. So it's good to know, like, okay, well, then maybe they're addicted to something else. Maybe I should, look to help them or something.
Christina, what you didn't get the headache from was
Hey,
the
Kyle.
CBD gummies. That's not marijuana.
Right,
Yes,
right. They said it was out without the T, whatever the heck that is. The T word, the
Yeah,
T letter.
there's a lot of different chemicals in weed. I don't think they even know all the chemicals
Hi,
yet.
Yankee Kyle. How are you?
and if they add a chemical to it, that's what I'm trying to say. If they add anything to it,
Yeah.
there is a possibility that they are addicted to it because of that chemical.
And
But
the
what I'm
reason that people add the reason people add to it is to get people addicted to that other chemical
right,
that they can sell more expensively separately.
Mm-hmm.
I know of them also adding chemical to it just to get them addicted to the weed.
Mm-hmm.
But
Thinking that,
you can't be addicted to weed.
okay,
It's
wait a
the other
minute.
chemical.
If it's, I know what you're saying, but what I'm trying to say is that it is not something that it's not the weed itself that they're addicted to. It's the chemical itself. Yes. But I'm
Right.
saying I know that they have added it to it so you will get addicted to it. So you will buy that weed thinking you have to have it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
that
not the
too.
weed itself, it's the chemical.
Right.
If you get just regular weed, it's not like that. And I'm not an advocate for smoking. I'm not an advocate for for weed. I'm not. I just trust me on this. I'm not one that's ever going to be one like
And
that.
that
I
is
think too
actually
much money get thrown out the window because of it.
and
Just
that is actually called lacing it when you put another chemical in it.
right,
Right, Christy.
right.
And they were putting all strange things in it.
I think that
And
everybody in chat knows that. We
and
all
that
know that.
and that's why people get addicted to it. It's for the extra chemical, not for
There
the
you
weed.
go,
If
Carl. Look,
you
Carl said we can be sprayed with fentanyl, ketamine, meth, loads of stuff. It
Yeah,
depends. You got to trust who you get it from. That's all I got to say. If
well,
it's
that's
not
why
legal,
it's good that it's legal, but also you can grow it yourself in your house if it's
right,
legal in your area,
Yeah,
and
then
you
you
can
definitely know what's in it.
then you definitely know it's okay.
but you can get it from if it's legal in your state and you get it from a dispensary,
Yeah.
that is checked.
Yo,
And trust me, there's a long process of doing all that because both my brothers worked dispensaries, one in Alaska, one in Florida. So I know this to be a fact that it is checked and everything before it ever hits a shelf. It comes out of there just plain old what they grow it at the growing places.
I
It's
might.
and dried. That's what it is. It is what they say it is.
I
Now,
am Kat.
if
How are you?
the individual, you don't know what you're getting. You got to trust that person and not for not to be laced. That's all I'm saying. So
Oh,
I'm
that's
not.
nice, Carl.
Yeah, let's change this. I just wanted to clarify it. But this is the end of the
Yeah,
conversation. We let's drop this
well,
subject.
this state I'm in, you can have 3 plants per person in the house, and it's still
In
legal.
Indiana, it's not legal at all. You can't even get it medically here. in Indiana.
No.
Now,
Because
Illinois is legal, and I don't live, but I know 25, 27 miles from the state line.
yeah, but since they legalized it here, it's way better because of the fact that you don't have to worry about
Yeah.
getting bad stuff. And I'm surprised that Indiana hasn't went with that already, since there's nothing else to do out there for the
Uh,
teenagers.
North Carolina keeps trying. I mean, North Carolina got as far as you can have 3 plants per person in your house. It can't leave your property. It has to
Well,
be personal use only, but you
well,
know,
that's all
it,
right.
it's one step in that direction.
But that's all right, because you don't want people like,
Well, stay tuned
driving
here.
under the influence and all that stuff. Have a little in your house, after you go home from work. It's good. It still prevents you
Right.
from buying it on the street. So that's good.
And I do know how to grow it.
Well, if I ever was so to choose to grow it, I got two brothers to grow it for me. I don't have to worry about it. And trust me, they're experts at it. I'm
And
just saying.
I
But
don't smoke it and I don't sell it, but I used to grow it. They
I
make an
mean,
amazing house plant.
I'll tell you a funny story.
They're nice looking.
They can
They
make
are pretty.
amazing trees if you really know what you're doing.
I had one. I had
Now,
one actually. It's funny you say that, Beth. I had one that hit 6.5 feet.
I've
okay,
grown them up to 9 feet tall.
I can say this. This is back in the 80s, I guess. Yeah, my aunt, she lived down in Kentucky. And She lived out in Dixon, Kentucky, little old town. She lived on this farm, back this long driveway, right? Back where the black snake used to sit on the porch every morning and sun itself, and she'd become turned it into a pet every morning. She'd go out and sit with the snake. Anyway, in her kitchen, we go to visit, stuff. We go in there and go in the kitchen, and I'm looking, and I'm just looking at this plant standing in the corner. And I'm thinking to myself, man, that looks like marijuana, but surely got my aunt, that's my mother's sister, wouldn't be growing marijuana in her kitchen. So I didn't think nothing of it. So I thought, you're just thinking, you're not thinking right. I'm thinking this to myself. So I get a little older. This plant's still standing there in the corner. It's gotten bigger. This plant's huge by now. And I don't know, I was sitting there with my cousins one night, her son and my other aunt's son, and we was all real close, we all grew up around each other. And so it went from being a small plant to it got real huge. And I looked at my cousin in here, I said, why did you I said, okay, I need to ask you something. He said, what? I said, is that a marijuana plant you're in your mom's kitchen? He started laughing. He said, I planted that and she don't know it's marijuana and it's been growing in that corner forever.
Oh my gosh.
She didn't even know it. I said, you gotta be kidding me. He said, who's gonna find out? He said, only one ever comes out here is family and close friends. He said, none of us are gonna rat each other out. He said, she don't even know what she's got. He said, if I run out, I can always go clip some off there. Try it out. So, I couldn't believe it. I said, you got to be kidding me. He said, no, I'm not. He said, don't you tell her what it is either. But anyway, I don't know how she found out it wasn't for me. But she did eventually find out. Well, she throws it out the back door. That was a mistake because it started growing up in the yard. But anyway, that was just a funny story. It brought it back when we were sitting there discussing all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I was young. I was like, I was probably 14, 15 years old, 16 at tops whenever I first seen it. My mother liked a plant growing in the garden. It had lovely blooms and fed it, and it grew and grew like a Christmas tree. Someone dug it up. And,
Wow.
tell us it was wasn't a Christmas tree. You try and tell us it was your marijuana plant you planted out there
Yeah.
fire.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, those plants have beautiful flowers on them.
They do. I
They
mean,
do.
it was a pretty plant she had, and I'm like, and I said, but I kept looking at it. She thought it was a fern, some kind of fern. You know, I mean, back years ago, she didn't think twice about it being a marijuana plant. She didn't think that, you know.
Uh-huh.
They were really good about now going around her whenever they were doing anything or anything like that, you know. I mean, so she didn't realize that that's what it was.
I wouldn't have wanted to be them when she figured it out. I'm sure she was pretty upset with them.
She laughed about it. She said, Tony, she said, Tony? I ain't going to say his last name. She said, she'd say his whole name. Let me tell you. If we ever got in trouble in our family from our parents, they'd say our entire name. And if they say your entire name, you better run for the hills because you're in trouble.
Yeah, right?
And she said his entire name and threw it out the back door. She said, I can't believe you done that. And then she laughed about it after that. She said,
Shire.
she said, now you can go buy me a real one and replace that one. I thought it was a real plant. He says it was a real plant, Mom. She said, yeah, but it's not supposed to be in a house like that. He said, why not?
No,
She
it's a
said,
plant. It has pretty flowers. I mean, you know.
she asked him,
I always started them in the house.
she said, how much have you gotten off of this since it's been in here? He said, well, a little bit. Because he'd tell her he's just trimming it up for her.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
Hey, I don't
All right,
think I did.
we got off the subject. See what you done? Stay tuned. You got us off the subject of paranormal.
I
Just a
don't think I
tad.
did. I don't think I did bad at
Just
all.
a tad. Maybe, you
Getting
know, it goes with the
plants
wood
up to 9
elemental.
feet. When you can get a plant up to 9 feet tall in Maine, where it's a very short growing season, you're doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do little clipping here and clipping there, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go back to what we was doing. Let's go back.
Get it back.
Just a little bit, AM cat. Hi, by the way.
Well, okay, now to be truthfully honest with you, it's an herb.
Stay tuned. You
It
started
is an herb.
It is a herb, yeah. And like I said,
Yes.
you know, maybe, you know, the wood elementals and the earth elementals, they like it.
Right, MCAT? We did get sidetracked on it.
And
But
it has
on purpose.
actually, Mary, it has been used in spiritual ways. A lot
Yeah.
of people have used it to channel and have used it to meditate.
Not only that,
So
it's used
You could
medicinal.
use it as an offering too, I bet.
yeah,
Yeah,
you can
it's,
actually.
it's medicinal too because of the doctors wouldn't give it.
Right.
Thank you.
Right.
So
So yeah,
technically,
that's end of topic. It's been covered.
Hmm.
It's good.
Oh, yeah, I could talk about it a whole lot more, but I won't.
That's why I have elementals. Christy.
The elementals are your supply chain.
Yeah, I can't complain about the elementals here. They're planting plants for me that they think I need.
So do you have Misty, do you know which elementals you have? Do you have like an earth one that plants? or a wood one?
I have earth and I have wood,
Yeah, there you go.
and I'm not sure because of my abilities with fire. I suspect I may have a fire elemental in there somewhere.
Mm.
That's true, Carl. They did use it in sweat lodges.
Yes.
You think you got a fire element too?
Hmm.
Wow.
But I
Heck,
mean, like, I've
that was
been,
something in peace pipes.
well, you know what's funny, Christina? We've been hitting negatives for the last month now. My Swiss chard, my green onions, all of that is still growing.
That's good. Well, for the first
And
time
like, we get
ever, like
frost every morning.
I I planted stuff for the first time this year, and
Hmm.
almost, but I planted it very late. Even the wood elemental couldn't help me with that. I just was trying this shit, okay? Because usually I can't grow a cactus, but I did pretty good, and I took in like my little pepper plants. They're in the hallway, but it's
Hmm.
hot, in the hallway for them. I try to water them all the time, but
Actually, you
and so
can overwinter a lot of stuff.
I did get extra, like, because I brought them in and they didn't frost. I did get extra little uh purple peppers, and then I have some peppers in here um growing that
Yeah,
actually it's spinach. They, I don't even know what it is. Anyway.
it
I'm pretty
actually
sure it's
looks like it's a
spinach.
pepper.
It's a pepper
It might
plant.
be a pepper plant.
Yeah,
It
I think it
is.
is, Christina.
I think
Because
this is the
spinach
one
is like
I
leaves. It's
planted
not.
from,
This past growing season is the
but I
first
planted a lot
time.
of spinach, which I
It's the
didn't
first
have a lot
time
of spinach.
ever I planted a garden, and all I got was a handful of green beans. Everything else
Oh,
died. It's like the land soured. I, I
It's the heat that's doing it. The fact that we're getting into like the digits and triple digits
yeah,
is
well,
but
what's
it's
killing
always
them.
like that here.
yeah, but you know what I did, Beth? I started everything in a planter with fresh soil, and then I
Yeah,
took it right
I
out
did
and put it
too.
in there. So
I've
because
always done it that way.
I think the soil gets, like, if you plant the tomatoes, it gets too acidy, and then like the stuff in that spot won't grow because it has the acid from the tomatoes.
Well, that's why you rotate the crops.
Yeah, yeah, rotate.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, like for me, I've been getting a lot of herbs that I've been studying all of a sudden are showing up
hmm,
that weren't there before.
But this is the
yeah,
first year I I haven't been trying to find someone to give the vegetables to because we couldn't eat them all. It's
Yeah,
like
it's been a
we are
weird
like
season for a lot
yeah.
of things. Like my Swiss
It
chard didn't
was
start growing until it started cooling down.
I'm good in
well
cat. How are you?
Swiss chard likes the cooler weather, just like
Yeah.
peas, spinach. There peas really like the
Lettuce.
cooler weather. Yep.
Oh, really, Carl? I would imagine because it would leach off the different irons and stuff into the dirt. I hadn't thought about that. Why, Doris?
hi, you going to sleep, Doris? Much love to you.
Well, I don't know. A good example, I don't know how many of you know about mullein plants,
What
but they have
happened?
a
What's
two.
going on with her?
I don't know. Um,
I just figured she was done for the night. She's tired and she's going to bed.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, either.
Why? Something happened? I didn't
I
see it.
don't even.
I
Not
haven't
that I
been
know
keeping up
of,
with the chat, but
not that I know of, but I don't
I'm
know.
reading more into that than.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Shire, you don't know me well enough, then, do you?
Yeah, like mullein plant is one of those plants. It's what they call a biennial. The first year it doesn't produce flowers. The second year it produces flowers and dies. I told you about it, Mary, I think, and Christina. I was studying mullein plants medicinally and ended up with a full 2-year plant growing in the middle of my front walkway. You couldn't get by it without seeing it. And there hadn't been one there a week before. And it actually ended up that it was full grown, had flowers on it, everything.
oh, I know that was amazing when you said it.
Yeah, Phoenix, did you know that goldenrod, if you make a tincture out of it, it's good for your allergies?
Oh yeah.
Especially if you make it where it's local. Get goldenrod from the area where you live. The same with bee honey, like raw honey. If you eat that from the area where you live, you won't have as many allergies.
Right, right. Yeah, you should be eating the local honey.
Yeah.
Now the goldenrod, I had one allergist tell me I was allergic to goldenrod, and I moved, so I had a different allergist, and he was like, "No, you're not allergic to the goldenrod." I was allergic to something else that came out at the same time. I forgot what it was now.
Yeah. It could be
He
just
said that
about
it's a
anything.
common mistake.
And
He
what's
did
the
say it
sin?
was a common mistake, though. Oh,
Nothing will grow at the end of my kitchen. Well, nothing grows
I'm
usually for me
talking to Stay
ever, but
Tuned.
Hmm. And speaking of plants, you know how everybody grows sage to burn and stuff. Sorry, hang on. For cleansing their houses and stuff. I have found that having an actual sage plant in your house is actually stronger and better because you get the living energy
oh
from
yeah, I
that
said
sage
Yeah,
cleansing your house.
I was gonna look that up and find out how I can buy them.
Go to your local grocery store. They have the little herb pots of the
I don't have
plants.
nothing in my grocery stores. Well, especially now because it's winter, but I could probably get one.
Well, in
yeah,
summertime, or you can get seeds and grow it.
Because I got a gorgeous little starter. That's how I got my purple peppers. Couldn't find seeds for the mini purple peppers. I got a starter
Hmm.
online from Amazon, like $10. They were great.
Yeah.
I loved them. I said, oh, I should look for my sage there, just the starter plant.
Yeah. When I get my video done, it's going to cover 4 different herbs. The first one covering the cooking use for them, the medicinal use, as well as the spiritual use. So it'll be covering all 3 topics.
Sorry, you're cracking me up. Christina, who'd you tell you said I want the reason to stream it? Somebody over at your chat?
Huh?
'Cause I can't, on YouTube side, you can't see all everybody. So just so you guys know that if you chat in mine, it'll show up in Christina's.
Nobody's in my chat right now. I don't think they all
See,
can hear, so I just
well,
put that up for anybody coming in. They know, I mean, I'm
right.
looking at my chat, but, just so they know that I'm on yours
yeah,
and we're streaming on both. So I pinned that up there.
yeah. I only have one person in my chat.
I can see what they say over at Christina's, but y'all can't. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I didn't know you could smoke white sage. That's interesting.
No, I didn't either.
And you cannot buy white sage unless it's
I
from
don't think
certain.
I smoke it because, to be truthfully honest, I thought it's like can be toxic to you. Actually,
Some, yeah, sage can be, depending on how it's
Yeah,
processed.
but what kind of sage plant should you get? Matter.
Pardon?
There's a lot of different sage plants. Doesn't matter
It
which one.
doesn't matter if you're using it for
House plants.
cleansing your house, any sage. It's all about the intention that you have
Oh,
with that plant. Like,
like
I
anything
agree with that, but
else.
yeah,
Gotta make sure.
I believe the white sage is the best myself personally. But that's me.
it's going to be really hard to get a hold of because the Native Americans are pushing to have it not. I don't want to say banned, but they want to have it so it's for their sole use because it's their religion.
Sage?
It white no, not just sage, but white
Oh,
sage is
oh,
very much a Native American.
Right,
It's for their
right.
medicinal and their religious.
yeah, but if we grow our own white sage, I'm sure they cannot ban me from growing my own white.
No, but you're going to have a real issue trying to find it. Is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Any sage will do, and I'm all for having a dual purpose plant. Like if you want to use a little bit of it in your cooking, use a little bit of it.
Yeah, I actually buy the white sage from a reservation.
Hmm. Hi.
Carl, Tina in the chat there, she found that book. She sent me the link to it. If I'll send it to you after we get done here, so you have it if you want it.
Now, see,
Anybody?
I didn't know they had actually managed to do that. Stay tuned. I know there was talk that they wanted to have the stuff with the eagle so that it was primarily Native American.
Yeah, that's where I got my eagle feather from too, was the reservation.
So they're making where eagle feathers that they're Native American. And
They're used a lot for Native American.
I'm sorry, I don't blame them.
No,
Yeah,
They were
the
here.
the eagle feather is what I keep my sage going with in a shell. I do it the
no,
Native
stay
American
tuned.
way.
That's not what I'm saying. It's not going to be a federal offense to have sage. The Native Americans are just wanting it so that it's recognized as being one of their main
Right.
aspects of the religion. It's not that it's going to be a federal offense or anything.
I don't think it'd be hard to come by. I think it just. I mean, I can't see people stop selling it because of that.
No, but if they make it so hard to get the seeds and stuff, then it will eventually be really hard to find, you know?
Yeah.
You can go out in the wild and find it. White sage, you can.
And not in New York, but
You
maybe where
can.
you are. You know?
And a
You
lot of it
can.
depends on what area you live in too, because if it doesn't normally grow
It
in
grows.
your area, then it's going to be even harder
Right.
to find.
Now it could be because it may grow here because we had this is Indian country. I mean, all of it is. But I'm just saying that.
Yeah, the whole country is.
Right. I'm just saying that we had a lot right here by us because of the fact that
Yeah,
we're
like
right.
you can find white sage growing in the wild. You just have
Well,
to know what to look for.
right. But I mean, it grows here because of the fact that we live so close to the water system that they live by.
Yeah.
I mean, I live right here on top of the Ohio. I'm not 5 minutes away from the Ohio River.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, I mean,
Yeah. Well, you think about it, herbal medicine and the knowledge of plants goes all the way back as far as history records,
Right.
like right back to the caveman, because pharmaceutical is actually a pretty new thing in the scheme of things. Yeah, peyote is kind of illegal to pick because it actually doesn't grow all that much. It's becoming harder and harder to find.
Well, it's illegal to have too here in the U.S.
Yeah,
And they
yeah.
may push it that way. Stay tuned. I don't know, but it depends on if we give it to them, though. I mean, because it's going to be hard. But like I said, you can go around here in the woods and find it.
Mm-hmm. I just wouldn't advertise it that you found it.
I mean, I've had it. I've lived in the country and it's been growing out there. It grows along the roadways.
Yeah.
And so
Well, you look at wild ginseng, how much that's worth if you can get your hands on it. People are getting killed over wild ginseng.
Oh, yeah.
it's a perennial. It comes up every year.
Yeah,
I
only
mean,
if you leave the root
you
alone,
know,
though.
it reseeds itself. What?
The only way it'll stay there, Mary, is if you leave the root alone, because that's where it grows from, is the
I
root.
know, that's what I'm saying. Out in the country, though, it does that. Like the roadsides and stuff, it spreads. I mean, that's why I said it's so prominent here. I could go out and find it wild. I don't have to go to the store and buy it.
The ginseng?
No,
Yeah.
ginseng too. I can go out and get it too.
Well,
The
go out
root-
and get some and plant some and sell them so people are not getting killed.
Well,
No, like I know in West Virginia, it's a big
I ain't
thing.
gonna go out there and
Wild
dig
ginseng.
for it, but yeah, I mean, sure we can, but
What?
Uh,
Golden root?
root, yeah,
Golden root?
golden root. No, I'm talking about sage and
Ginseng.
and ginseng.
Oh, anyways, you ready to eat?
Yeah, I sure thought.
I know.
Um. Anyway, back to what we was talking about. What was we talking about?
Plants.
Well, I got interrupted.
Plants, but do you want to do? You had a specific thing you wanted to talk about, Mary.
Well, we kind of have. I mean, I just wanted. I don't know. I kind of just wanted to.
The spiritual aspect of things.
What?
You were talking about the spiritual aspect and abilities.
Right. Well, it's all spiritual. I mean, think about it. I mean,
Yeah.
and the psychic abilities are what they call under psychic abilities. They consider all this as on any ability that we have is supposed to be under psychic abilities. So you can say you're psychic, and that's a broad thing there.
Yeah. It can cover a lot of topics.
Right. I'll tell you. I'll just break it down here. Astral projection, automatic writing, bilocation. You know what that is, right?
No.
It's saying you have the ability to present in two different places at the same time.
I'm sorry, I had to laugh at Shire's comment. So what were you saying? What goes
He
into
came out with some, doesn't he? Trouble is, we have Wiccan here who thinks they found and picked mountain ashberries growing, but the native plant here is as rare as.
They want to be careful what they're ingesting.
So, God knows what they're thinking. Right? Okay.
I love how he said it. It's as rare as rocking horse droppings. I'm like,
Right. He cracks me up. Energy medicine is the ability to heal with one's own empathic, etheric, astral, mental, or spiritual energy.
That's what I do.
I'm just fixing to say that's Misty. Let's see.
Yeah, find me.
Find you? Hang
You
on.
said
Wait.
that's Misty. There must be a thing for me there. Sexy, smart, spiritual, one of those kind of things. What are we doing here?
All those S's.
They don't have that description in there.
Curse. There's the curse. Any expressed wish that some form of adversity or misfortune will befall or attach to one or more persons, a place, or an object. I would say that'd be a witch, but okay.
No, that'd be my grandmother. My grandmother has that power. I don't know what she is. She don't know what she is. Thank God, because if she knew and she could use it, we'd be in fucking trouble.
Ergokinesis, the ability to influence the movement and energy, such as electricity, without direct interaction. Electrokinesis, the ability to control electricity or lightning with one's mind. Apparently, Misty's can do that.
Yeah.
Tell them the story.
Pardon?
Tell them what happened, what you did, and if you want to.
One of the when I was in Alberta, I was working as a cashier at a liquor store. A gentleman decided he was going to try and rob me, and I froze, but it was caught on one of those security camera things, that it was like a ball of energy come out from right almost by my rib cage type of thing. Hit him dead center and knocked him flying 6 feet into a rack of liquor bottles and knocked the whole thing over. And it was actually caught on camera.
She protected herself.
Well, I don't know if it was so much that I consciously did it. It was more of it just happened.
Well,
In other words, don't mess with her.
okay, let me say this. If you learn to control it, you probably could do it. So
I probably could. I shock people. If I'm upset and somebody comes near me, they get shocked.
Oh, like static electricity.
And I drain self, like for me to talk on a portable phone for more than 10 minutes, I can't do it because I'll drain the battery.
That's
like any batteries around me, I'll drain them.
House phone all the time. That's why you tell me to call you on the house phone instead of your cell phone.
Well, you said you don't like talking on the phone very long.
I don't. but I mean, like I'll call you on Messenger, and you said don't put me on the house phone. I guess because you don't want to be on there.
No. Like it's. I got multiple house phones, dear.
Okay.
I can switch out phones. But yeah, it's something that's happened all my life.
Okay, there's hydrokinesis, the ability to control water with one's mind.
See, that
Have
comes
you done
back
the one
to the
with fire?
elementals. I wonder if they're the ones really, like your elemental is moving the water, if you tell them to.
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you done one with fire yet?
No, I ain't got that far yet.
Yeah. He's good. Carl says he can do that. Do you control energy, Carl? Is that what you were saying?
Carl's pretty in tune, let me tell you. Levitation, transvection, the ability to float or fly by mystical means. That's not me. I can't float myself across the room if I could. Material. Can you see this body flying through the air? No, not me. Materialization, the creation of objects and material, or the appearance of matter from unknown sources.
Would that
Okay.
be like forming energy balls?
Uh,
No.
throwing energy
Mm-mm.
balls is that what you're talking about? Throwing like literally
Being
energy?
able to form energy.
Well, you can, yeah, if it's something like you can. I already said that one. Let me go back and find it.
No, no, that's okay. I was just wondering if what you just said was anything to do with that. Hey, Pammy.
Hi, Pammy.
Hi,
Um,
Pammy. What you up to, girl? You just woke up. What were you hanging out all night?
Huh?
well,
Keep going, Mary.
over there right now.
Yes, there is. Do you want
Hi,
it?
Yeah.
Pammy.
Let's see here. What am I trying to find here? Okay, this is the ability to influence that movement of energy. It's ergokinesis,
Okay.
such as electricity without direct interaction. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. Then there's where did I leave off? Okay, mediumship or channeling, the ability to communicate with spirits. That's me.
And I think that's pretty much
That's pretty much
everybody
all of
here.
us
Yeah.
on panel. Not all of us, but all of us on panel at least. Mind control, the ability to control one's mind. No, I can't do that. I
Mm-mm.
can't even do it my own, much less somebody else's. Petrification, the power to turn a living being in stone by looking them in the eye. Now, I'm sorry, I don't.
No.
I can do that. And thank God I haven't run across anybody who can. I'd probably be in trouble. Prophecy,
Mm-hmm.
also prediction, premonition, or
Yep.
That's bad.
the ability to foretell events without using induction or deduction from known facts.
Yeah. That's totally me.
Uh,
Yeah.
Psych surgery, the ability to remove disease or disorder within or over the body tissue via an energetic incision that heals immediately afterwards.
I have done that.
Uh,
That's Susan.
mm, yes and no, I think. I don't know, might be. Pyrokinesis, the ability
Yeah,
to
I have.
control.
I will admit I have done that.
Okay, pyrokinesis, the ability to control flames, fire, or heat using one's mind. My cousin can
That's
do
me.
that.
I can do it too.
Susan can too.
If Susan's so good with her mind, she's better manifest us some money for this new year. Let's go here, Misty.
Yeah, right?
Shape shifting
Nope.
or transformation, the ability to physically transform the user's body into anything.
That would be
I've
cool
shape
though.
shifted, but only to gain weight.
That's where your shapeshifters come.
That would be a cool ability though, if you think about it.
I
Well,
would think it would hurt.
Well, yeah,
yeah,
but
right. Yeah, but yeah. Let's see. Telekinesis or psychokinesis, the ability to influence a physical system without physical interaction, typically manifesting or being able to exert force, control objects, and move matter with one's mind. I can do that if I'm in a state of mind. If I'm really angry, yeah, I can do that. But I got to be like,
I'm
yeah,
not. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I'm noticing something here with the different definitions. They're overlapping.
Yeah.
Well, they
Like the way
some
they're
of them.
describing certain things, they can overlap. They're overlapping with some of the stuff you've described already in
Well,
some ways, in some aspects.
in some
Yeah,
ways, yeah.
where they don't overlap is where it's specific.
Yeah.
Telekinesis or psychokinesis. Did I say that one already? I just said that one, didn't I?
Yeah.
Teleportation, the ability is the hypothetical transfer of matter or energy from one point to another without traversing the physical space between them. Um,
That would be what I do with the flame as well. If you think about it, because I'm using my mind, I'm not using my body.
Yeah.
well, I'm not using my mind either when I do that, but I thought it was called.
That's what I mean by the overlap. It could fall under both headings.
Yeah, because when you move fire from one spot to another, that's exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, as I'm using my mind, I'm not using my physical.
Right.
That's interesting. What else do you have, Mary?
Let's see.
You got my
Thought,
mind going now.
photographic, the ability to impress an image by burning it on a surface using one's own mind only. Can't do that.
Wow.
Time travel. The ability to escape the flow of time by jumping to either the past or the future.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
I'm wondering if that's not like what happens, like Bester said, oh boy, because she's done it. Would
Well,
that be under the heading what
I
Well,
happens
think
with you and the
I
spirits back in time?
well, I think I did that because one of the spirits that I crossed over lived on a timeline, and kind of when she
Mhm.
touched me and showed me how she died, the timeline was open, and then that night I had that weird dream. I was in a different time. It wasn't a dream. I don't know what
Yeah.
it was, and I was able to
I'm wondering if a lot of us,
feel that um energy in that other place, and I had to try to bring myself back, and he was grabbing me to come back, and thank God, my spirits here were like, hey, call your father, because my father's on the
yeah.
other side, so he was able to pull him from the other side.
I wonder if a
I
lot of us don't do that without being aware of it.
I
Yeah.
feel like I'm being called out because there's a lot of things I don't talk about, but that one just came out.
well,
Tell me about it, Beth. Tell me about
I
it.
could say that was what happened to me not long ago is Danny told me this because I was kind of wondering about it, and Danny said what happened was is that, or I talked to Christina about it, and she talked to Danny about it. How was that? Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um, basically, I pretty much did that. I I I was asleep, but yet I went on timelines and talked to my grandson in the future. I literally can see him. He looks like my son. He's told me he was my grandson, and the whole 9 yards. But yet he's grown. So, and I was asleep. So, and I remember it all. So it was like I jumped a timeline, and my grandson was telling me, "You got to go back. It's time for you to go back." And he's pushing me, telling me, "You got to go." He said, "Well, you can."
Mm-hmm.
And poof, I'm awake. What it is that Danny said it told her. If I'm wrong, Christine, let me know. But he told her that is what it was. He pushed me back because he knew it wasn't. I had to go back because if you wake up and you're on that timeline in the future, you age in this future.
Right. So if your
Your
grandson was
baby.
17, your body would be aged 17 years, not your outer, but your inner, and that
Right.
would be very bad. So he said, no, you don't wake up on a different timeline, which is what then I got scared because I told him, well, I don't know where I was there. And he's like, no, well, the timeline you were on, you were in you stumbled on a dreamscape. So it's not the same as kind of
Mhm.
being in the future because it was parallel. It was a timeline, but it was like more parallel. I was like, thank God, because I woke up and he was touching me. Like, but I couldn't, I was frozen. I couldn't open my eyes or anything, but I knew I was back in my bed, unlike when I was, and
See,
he
I
said
didn't
the
know
reason
that.
why you
I
know
didn't
you're
know.
in a dreamscape is because it looks like an old movie. Like it looked like an old VHS movie.
All
And
right. It was like
how
I
you
didn't even
know,
know that I was in a dream. I mean,
One
right.
ringy dingy, two
I knew
ringy
I,
dingies.
I thought I was dreaming, but it didn't feel like I was dreaming. Well, I mean, so anyway,
Well,
extrasensory perceptions.
One second. Let me just Carl ask me. Do you have any idea who the large smiling man with the set of I can't read it because damn heart's in the way. Set of something overalls. Oh, maybe overalls on?
blue
You
overalls.
mean is he standing behind me?
He's not necessarily seeing him with his eyes.
I know, but I'm asking technically, is he with me or is he here? Um,
I'm back.
I have two boys that look older.
I mean,
One's
he may
14.
not be. Okay,
Right.
Christina, he may not be seeing it in the present.
Carol says yes.
Oh yeah, see, he's with me. I was just curious. I have
Okay.
two old. They're 14 each, Austin and Jack. Jack usually stands over me. Um, he's 14, but everybody mistakes him for being in his 20s. So if he looks like a boy in his 20s and he's standing over me and he usually touches my hair, that's Jack.
Yeah, he looks older than you.
He does look older than 14, but
That's
he
the
is.
one I seen the other day and thought it was a grown up.
Yeah. Austin too's 14, but very tall. So I think Misty saw him against the wall the other time, like near my where my jackets
Yeah.
are. And I was like, yeah, and um, he looks older, but I think because they're so
I
tall.
just I just wanted to let Christina know that Carl gets visions.
Sorry.
Oh, I do too. But I figured, maybe he was just it, because he brought it up like that, he was actually seeing
No,
somebody
he's
who was
saying
wrong
no,
with.
this is
No.
a man from like the 20s.
Oh, this is a
He's in
man.
his 20s or from the 20s.
From the 20s.
It's a man. Hmm. Maybe it's
This,
somebody. I'm supposed to do a crossover tonight. Mary's keeping me way too long now. No, I'm kidding. So I could probably ask my kiddos. It might just be, might be somebody who wants to cross over. And I did go to Murphy's again today. Let me just plug you in, and then I'm gonna ask the question if you don't mind,
Go ahead. Ask away.
Get my rods out and ask Jericho. And I did actually go to the same store where I picked up Charlie, and I had that transcommunication. The Doris said like she can read their thoughts, but it's transcommunication because they're sending them to you, I guess. And then you're playing it out in your head, which is sending it back to them.
he's saying that he followed you.
So yeah, what I'm saying is he probably came from Murphy's because I had that kind of same experience, but it wasn't at the store. I was home already, and I started making uh, like a dinner, lunch kind of thing for the kids and I. And like he was talking about the guy in the store, and I was like, oh, I probably have one, So it probably came from Murphy. And
Yeah, I
I
think
really think that this guy Murphy, even though he, like Charlie described it as like he thinks I'm crazy, like he thinks he's crazy for seeing spirits, he can see my little ones. So what happened was I think he understood. So when Charlie showed me in the store, I was still in the store, that, this guy, I think that the guy in the store must be kind of telepathic and basically is trying to, like, because he doesn't want them around, like when they go there, he's like, "Ugh, go with this girl." So I kind of think, or when he sees them, he's sending them to me to cross them over. Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not actually. Um, oh, Jericho says yes. So he came from Murphy's. Oh, they're dead.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I was followed from my last investigation.
You heard him mutter. No, I did. I heard him tell me a whole story. Actually, I didn't really, because I was trying to get ready for the live stream and make everything. I really didn't. I was like, in my head, I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do a crossover and it's fine. Um, it's no problem. But I didn't know what he looked like or anything because we just had that. He didn't show me. He just showed me the guy at the store, like that told him, oh yeah, that this girl does crossovers, but or this girl's, you can go with this girl or whatever. Something. He was showing me a vision about the guy in the store, and so that's how I know the guy in the store must be like. Danny was like, don't mention anything to him, because if Charlie's like he doesn't like spirits or if he's scared of them or something. I'm like, no, he just thinks he's crazy because nobody else around him deals with paranormal. But obviously, now that he knows I deal with the paranormal, which is why Charlie showed me the vision, like if I was talking to him in the store, and in that vision, the guy was talking too, the guy from the store was talking, like, oh, you can see him? I was like, no, I can't see him. I can feel him. I could hear him. And I said, no, if you want, I do crossovers. You can come. And then Charlie came, right? And so but now I think, like, whenever he sees this bird, he's like, wait here, like the girl's gonna come when she comes for a cigarette. You could go with her. I don't know. So quite funny. Um, do men
Shire,
have
I'm not
more
surprised.
guardians and females have more male guardians? I've heard twice a female voice say Sophie. Well, funny enough, you have a mix. However, I have more woman spirit guides, but like elemental and protectors and stuff like that, they're male. So my protectors are male. The kids are mixed that come here to hang out with me and stay here until they're ready to do what they have to
What
do.
he's asking is if, in general, do men have more female and women have more male? No,
I don't think so.
it's what you need at the
It's a
time,
mixture.
and and who picks you. They
And who
pick you.
picks
You
you?
don't pick them.
And Carl is saying his name is Edward Bertram.
Edward, that's a nice name. Bertram, that sounds like fancy. It's like almost not from New York. That's nice to meet you,
It's
Edward.
in New York is a melting pot, so
No, I know, but when you said his name, the first thing I thought of was like, like England. Like he originally came from England. He could have moved here, but but maybe he's English, like of English descent.
Carl is. That's where Carl's at. So sure.
Yeah,
I have English in me too.
there
I
you go.
going back in my genealogy, I found I have a relative that was in Parliament.
Ooh, it's funny. Out of all the 56 spirits I have here, like you picked up the one. Well, I guess
Stacey, you
Edward.
talking about your spirit guide? We're not talking about spirit guides. He's and what Carl's talking about. It's a guy that
Right, she knows.
spirit.
No,
Okay.
no, I was just gonna say, out of all the spirits that he picked up Edward. Um,
It's a new
Probably
one.
because Edward wasn't sure, like, did she hear me? But I did. I was like, but I was just in the middle of 500 things. But when I would do my now, when I would get off of the live streams, I would then be like, try to talk to them, see how many I have, do the crossover.
Oh,
I
okay.
hadn't
So,
gotten there yet though, but so he must have been like, oh, does she know I'm here? Can we tell her? I'd say he was born in the US. Oh, that's a cool name. Mine won't even say his immediate. Wow, really? He's shy? If I have a male guardian, he's gone to the pub. Eh.
you what?
Shire said if I have a male guardian, he went to the pub.
Yeah, that's Shire for you.
Mhm.
I bet it'd be fun to hang out with him. With Shire. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
right? I do too.
He'd be. Oh my God, it'd be funny.
Oh yeah.
He's
He'd be
always
a fun.
cutting up.
I know we've got some crazy streams that he's been on.
No idea. One guy won't say a word. Other is a female, Ayla, but don't know her purpose. Okay. So funny enough, I'll just tell you a story. I don't know if this is your story. Stay tuned. But I had a woman with me from I was a baby. People would tell my mother, everybody, she has somebody with. So from when I was younger, every person who would stop me on the street and be like, "You have somebody with you," I'm like, "That's nice. Keep going." I didn't know who it was. Yeah, family member that passed or something. It didn't bother me, but I was like, maybe I don't want to know, whatever. Now that when I became more, I'm like, who is this person with me, And and when I really became open, I'm like, no, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna think about this, Sarah. You're gonna explain to me what she does here. And she was just an ascending master whose sole purpose was to stand over me basically and make sure when I died, I would cross over. Because
Yeah,
obviously
I
there's
was
something I have to
thinking,
do there, and they want
I
to
was
make sure
thinking
that
that,
I cross over. So that was her sole purpose. I didn't know her name, and I was doing this years before I figured out like this. And then I literally was like, okay, well, I don't want somebody standing over me until I die because that's weird. She wasn't happy. It's
Right.
like weird energy. I was like, we're sending her away. How do I do this? And I had to look up, how to make sure she can go. And because I know how to cross over. Danny has the Grove. Um, you know, so I don't have any, qualms about I'm gonna be stuck here. um, so it's okay, you can go, like, so she did nothing, absolutely nothing. But she was with me. Everybody would see her who was really spiritual. Um, but she did nothing. She wouldn't help with the crossover. She did nothing. She just stood there waiting for me to die. Basically, that was her only job because her family's bloodline owed my family's bloodline a favor, and she got stuck with me. And so, poor her. I wish I would have known about it before I would have released her, but I didn't know. So, just one case that some of them are they only have the sole purpose is to cross you over because they owe your somebody in her family owed your family a favor, and their sole purpose is for them to wait till you die to cross you over. So, to make sure you find the light. So, funny enough, that could be, yeah, what a job. It's like watching paint dry for
Well,
ages. Yes, that's
it,
why she was
I,
miserable. So
I'm
you
thinking
can
that
release her.
Nala.
Like,
Can I talk,
go ahead.
please?
Yeah.
I. My first impression was that Nala is a guardian.
Well, yeah, the female, but the one that he doesn't, that never talks, that doesn't do anything. He said there's two. One that doesn't talk, which is the one I was talking about, that maybe the sole purpose is just to cross him over. And then Nyla, he knows her name, but he doesn't know her purpose.
I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back. Carl, I knew that we talked
Hi,
about that
what's
in the
true?
chat one day about you two meeting each other, but you didn't know it. I think it was my chat. Was somebody's chat I was on? Pretty sure it was mine. Hi, what's truth? I know I didn't have to, but I wanted to. You've been
Oh
here all
yeah,
Boy,
I rolled
this is proof
everybody's
that
bones too.
If you come and hang out at my chat
tonight
for
is proof that nobody. Oh gosh. Tonight is proof that I don't go live enough because I had nobody at mine.
Well, I only had in and out because
Most
really they came to Mary's, they came to mine. Then when they found out I was at Mary's, they came over here because they want to be able to chat with everybody in the chat too. So that is
Mhm.
another thing. Like, they're like, hey, I want to
yeah,
chat.
Carl, I was just thinking that.
So I had 6 at one point in mind, but then most of them went over, here to chat. I'm on Beth's channel and on
Oh,
Eclipse. There you go.
oh, it's saying I have 0. Maybe because it's you're not talking.
You
Maybe
refresh.
that's why it says 0.
Yeah, you may have to refresh.
Yeah, because he
I
said he
did.
came from yours. Originally, he typed in yours and it had the thing, and then he came over here to chat with everybody. Yep.
It's all right. I mean, you still get watch hours eventually.
Oh, yeah. No, even 5 hours.
Right?
Every little bit counts. Xbox is playing bets and mobile is Lunas. Oh, there you go. He's playing you on the Xbox. You get more watch time hours if you're on TV.
What a job watching the paint dry. I agree with that.
Yeah, no, it was bad. And then, like, I knew that she was getting more and more annoyed because then I started crossing over spirits and stuff. And she was probably like, frick am I here for? This chick knows but she can't go until I release her, you know? Which then I had to figure it
Mhm.
out. But that took me 3 years to figure out I can release her, you know? Um, so yeah. So, but if you talk to Nyla enough, stay tuned. You might be able to, if you connect with her and you talk to her, you might be able to find out the other one, what the purpose is. And she might just be there, for protection, like my my wood elemental outside. He doesn't hangs out outside. He makes sure that nobody crazy comes into my yard or into my house. And with him there, they don't because he's a big guy. And and but he doesn't interact, a lot. The kids will go out and play with him, the little kiddo spirits, but he doesn't interact with me a lot. I go out there and I'm like, hey, I know you don't eat, but it's Christmas. I made cupcakes. Here's a cupcake. I went out there on New Year's at 5 in the morning. Hey, I got green apple alcohol for you because apples grow on trees. I don't know. Craziness. He probably laughs. He's probably hysterical. I give him tobacco once a week because he likes tobacco. But anyway, he hangs out there. He has a girlfriend. The girl, the gypsy, the voodoo queen. That's what I call her. And on me coming from a voodoo store in Indiana because I bought some stuff there, and she likes him. So she comes. Anywho,
Hi, Mike.
eating.
All
Hi,
right.
Mike.
Hi, how are you, hon?
Here's some more here. Hang on. Um.
That's all right. And you know what? Once you get the hang of it, it's good.
Psychometry, which is the ability to obtain information about a person or an object by touch. I can't do that.
Wait, say that one again.
By touching somebody, touching them, or an object of theirs, or somebody that they want a reading from about whatever they're touching. I say I can't do that, but I can, and I don't know how to explain it. I can touch somebody and pick up stuff from them, but I don't have to touch them to pick it up. Does that make sense?
Right.
I can do it both ways, actually.
Because I can touch items and tell you if they have attachment.
Well, I can too. I mean, but
I don't think that's part of that, right?
no, I think this is it's like if you give a reading to somebody and it's they like take what's that young kid that does readings for the rich and famous?
Beth,
Anyway,
Oh, you hold the item and then you can tell everything about it.
right? They hold an item and they can tell you things about.
I can't hear you, Susan.
what?
I couldn't hear you. I heard you say Beth, and that was it.
What I said was Tommy just busted you out on that one. If you look in chat, I put in what Tommy said.
That is Beth.
She was talking about being able to touch objects.
Okay.
And Tommy just said Beth can do that.
Oh, goodness.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're fine. Next one
hi,
is
Christy.
hi, Diane.
And hi,
the
Diane. Yes.
She's in Christina's, but she's still here too. Remote viewing, which I can do that. It's telethesia, or however you say that. Or remote sensing, the ability to see a distance or unseen target using extrasensory perception. I have done it, sitting right here on this panel, and done it.
I have a question about that one.
Because, all right, well, hang on. Tyler Henry, that's it. I can say that Misty's witnessed that because I told Chris and Amanda and they were going to go to a cemetery that I've never been to because they don't live here nowhere close to me and they didn't show no pictures or nothing of where they were going. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know they were going to a cemetery. I just knew they were going somewhere to do an investigation with, actually with Derek. And I told him, I said, they said they had been there before, but they wanted to go back. And I said, okay. I said, right, Tyler Henry, yeah. And I said, well, wherever you're going, there's a house there. There's a white house, 2-story house. I said, it's next door or down. It's next to the cemetery somewhere. Whether it could be a field in between it, I can't see that, but I can see the house. I said I can see what's in the yard, and I told him what the yard looked like, and what was in the yard, the gazebo, and what the house looked like, the porch, how the porch was made, and the whole 9 yards. I could see it, everywhere where all of it was at and where it was at. And when they got there, the house was right next door to the cemetery. The porch was exactly how I explained it. So was the gazebo sitting there, was exactly the same. And so I can do that. But now, do I do that anytime I want to? I haven't learned to perfect it yet. It's something new that just come out about, 6-7 months ago, you guys? Something like that. It was this past year. Because I was like, this is new. And I'm like, I couldn't do that before. Not that I know of, I couldn't do it. But it was like I was there, but I wasn't physically there, but it was like I was there. That's how clear I was seeing it. I just figured the spirits were showing it to me. But if I go by what this says, it doesn't say anything about spirits showing me. It's about, it's the ability to obtain information about non-psychochemistry. Wait a minute. The ability to see a distance or unseen target using extrasensory perception. So I guess
that here too, Mary.
What?
You've done it here repeatedly. Being able to see stuff that you shouldn't be able to see, that I've never shown on camera.
Right. I told her how our house was laid out not too long after we met each other on here. And
Yeah, you did that with me too.
She had never showed me, and Beth hadn't either. And I told Beth where her shed was at, and that there was a man walking in her backyard, and that he was a ghost, and that he was from the Civil War, and the whole 9 yards. I've never seen their places or any of that period until, and they go like, "How'd you know that?" I said, "I don't know. I just know. It's like I can see it." And I don't know how I pick up things like that, but it's a gift. It's an ability that I have picked up. It's been given to me, and not picked up, but been given to me. And
yeah,
I've learned to use it. That's all I can say. I mean, now I can't. I don't always use it, and I don't always try to use it. But when I do hone in on it, I'm usually pretty on
that's
it.
cute.
Pretty,
Sarah just poked her head out around your back, Christina.
Oh, me?
Yeah, she just stuck her head around the back of your chair and kind of looked at everybody, and then ducked
I
back
called
again.
it because I just looked back at the screen. My son come in here, and I looked back, and then I thought
I and Jack must be here because he did touch my hair, and so well, maybe it was Sarah when she was around.
some of your what?
Yeah, one thing that's funny is I've noticed the spirits are becoming real camera hams.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
right?
and
They really enjoy being on camera.
and I made a video. They like when I do videos talking about them, so they like I was making dinner, and they wanted to put plantains in the egg, and I'm like, all right, so I film it for YouTube, like a short. It was just a short, like our egg, what was in it, and they wanted plantains. Oh my God, it was so good. And I was like,
So
oh,
I have a stupid
so I said,
question. How do you cook plantains? I've never had them.
okay, you need to get the yellow plantains that they look just like bananas, but you got to get the ones that are like black,
Mhm.
not black, black on the outside, but a good black.
Right.
Not like bananas. You want them to be ripe. Otherwise, they're not sweet and they're hard. You want
Yeah,
them to
they have
be
to
like,
be. Yeah, they're ripe when they're black.
they're ripe when they're
Okay.
black.
I like
So,
my
and
bananas
then I
just
cut
as
them in circles, slices, a little oil
Mhm.
in the pan, and you put them on one side, flip them over the other side, and then you can put them in anything you want. We had it in an
Okay.
omelet. I put
Carl, I
it
don't know
with
how you send me
um,
all yours.
I made rice with a little tomato sauce, plant-based meat and plantains with like mozzarella over it. Oh my God, they love that. I made it for Christmas, brought it to my aunt. She was like, "Oh, you put shrimp?" I go, "It's not shrimp, it's plantain." She goes, "Oh." No, so it was
I'll
that
have to
good.
try it.
So, yeah, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. The
Well,
second time she's talked about plantain when I've been on panel.
I really don't even know what it is. I never had it.
Banana. No. Well,
I
that's what they call it, yellow cooking bananas. But so
I
if you go
knew
to the
of
supermarket,
them, but
you'll
I
see it.
just I never have had them, but I knew of them.
Right. It's really big in the Spanish community. They do so much. If I actually have another video on my channel from my cooking with Chris. If you guys go back to the playlist I made when I had an oven. Um, Mexican. Well, I really think it's Puerto Rican. It depends. What
So
Mexicans
check
like
this
too.
out, you guys. Listen to this one. Okay, talking about us knowing about our past lives. Listen to this. Retrocognition, a post-cognition, the ability to supernaturally perceive past events.
Oh, yeah,
I would say that's one we all have.
yeah.
Telepathy, the ability to transmit, receive thoughts supernaturally.
Oh, that.
Um, I came with the
Yeah.
spirits, but not y'all.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
not
remember we couldn't figure out what color towels we had?
right. I mean, well, I can't. You, we can do it if we hone it in. We have to do this.
Right.
I mean, yeah, it's a practice thing, something we have to practice at. But I bet we can do it because Beth got a bunch of them right that night, and I had like 2 or 3 of them right. So I mean, it's just something that you can't have. Can't have no distractions going on. You got to have a quiet
Yeah.
room. You just got to hone in on it, as much as you can. I
Well,
think that all of us could do it, yeah, at some point.
that one is also like when I'm constantly saying your words for you.
I mean, Christine's been doing that here lately. She'll go to say something, and I'll be
Or
typing.
I say it right with you, word for word.
Yeah, you can. Of course, you all know the clairs, right? I call them the clairs,
Yeah.
clairvoyance. They call it,
Yeah.
all that. I'm sure that most of you in chat and everybody knows that one. If you don't, I got a video on my channel that tell you.
You're right, Carl. It
I put
does
that one on there. What?
because we're putting our energies together.
It does. It does amp up, Carl. It does that when we all four get on this panel, or if I get around Sherry and Carl, you too, and anybody. If we just get to talking with each other, it's like, I don't know. It's like an energy thing that flows through us, and that like I know
Oh
for a
yeah.
fact that I can channel them.
Well, the last time we were on and Janet wanted to get her point across and I heard her, she came here She
Uh-huh.
still comes back and forth. She goes between Danny and I. She didn't want to cross over. She put a tether between us so she could
Right.
go and hang out and visit the Grove, and she come here and hang out with the kids. Um, quiet lady. But anyway, um, yeah, but she wanted to get a message. She's gonna tell you, and I heard it, and that was like more spiritual activity in my like that I was able to say things that I wouldn't
Right.
normally know, you know. That was a crazy live stream.
Well, that's because we get around each other, and it's like it does that. Well, especially if I'm honed in on things. If I'm open when I go into that live stream, or if I'm up here on this panel and y'all come in here, it's like I can help open y'all up too. Does that make sense? Like it automatically just
Yeah.
kicks in.
Can I say something?
Yep.
Can I say something about what Carl just said?
What?
I opened up Ghost Tubes here. I don't know how many you're familiar with that app. Carl
Yeah.
said
I
about
am.
old towels with stitched letters. That's what they showed me.
Yeah. Oh, towels with stitch letters.
Yeah, that's the picture they pulled up before he
So
put it in
is
chat.
it someone at your house get go like, oh, trying to tell you
Yeah,
something?
I don't
I
know.
don't have any, but I know my cousin does.
yeah, it's called a monogram towel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people have it to put in their bathrooms, just for show and stuff like that. Some people who are rich do it
Yeah,
on
you can
all
do
their
it on pillow. You can do it on almost anything, I think.
Yeah, you can.
But I thought it was funny. They showed me that as he put it in chat. I know
Well,
I
that's
don't
what I
have
was
anything
saying.
like
Maybe
that
it's
here.
someone in your house trying to give him and you the picture at the same, like tell you the same thing.
Can you show us
Yeah, because I
without
don't have
showing?
any here.
Can you
Does
show us,
that app
Mm,
cost
bro?
anything?
no, you can get it. Well, I think it's $10 actually.
Uh,
I can't, Mary. Remember we tried and it
Shar
wouldn't.
said that's him. Shar said it's him with the towels like that. Videos of the kitchen is
Oh,
stunning.
which one? The one that where Christine is talking to the cross? I think that was the last live stream I did, wasn't it? Or where was that
I
on
don't
yours,
know.
Mary?
God, I don't know, Misty. Might have been on mine.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Well, the
I
last
thought
time you
that was
showed,
pretty cool.
um,
Was yours?
is mine
Yeah, I think it was
me?
on yours.
Yeah, we did get a few things, didn't we, that night? I can't remember.
Yeah.
If we're ever getting something at my live
Oh,
stream, your kitchen.
Carl's talking about the woman that came across my kitchen. That was actually on one of my
Yeah,
videos.
yeah. That was that's the Banshee. Yeah, she did show her kitchen on the 9 hour live stream.
Hmm.
And my last live stream was 9 hours, wasn't it?
Yeah, I
Oh,
Yep.
haven't
oh.
I haven't done anything on my channel for I don't know how long.
I was live yesterday and it's only 2 hours. Our New Year's Eve, but it only gave me 2 hours because we got tagged on it.
Hmm.
I only got 2 hours out of
That
it. Yeah,
sucks.
something like that.
That really sucks what they did to you guys.
Huh?
That really sucks what they did to you guys.
I know. It is what it is. It's lesson learned. I'll tell you that. That's
I've
why we.
actually had people messaging me I talked to you about it today. Wanting me to put my camera up and leave it running all night on my channel, and I'm not too sure about that.
People have been asking you to do that for a long time.
I know, and I just there's too many hackers out there. Like I'm just afraid if I leave my stream open for that long without being there to monitor it.
Well, somebody, you'd have to have some mod in there that's up all night, me, to monitor.
Yeah, me.
You.
Or
I might have
bed,
to do that.
and we'd have to leave it
Yeah,
open and
it's
watch it.
yeah, I don't know. Like I'm sure if I left it just going, I'd catch a lot of stuff.
They're old stock
But
from a hotel. I'm not a logo monitoring person, but they're thick and warm. Nothing wrong with
Huh.
that, Sharon. Hey,
yeah, will you look at the stuff we've caught in private, eh, Beth and Mary?
Oh gosh, that's
On
Dan.
private chats that we've done?
we've caught so much the past few years that it's hard to. I don't know. It's hard to keep it all. You know what I mean? To remember all of it. But
Well,
I know
the neatest thing was
out. What stands out
I
is
think the
don't-
neatest thing was when the night they moved that stand.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, that was something else, and the dog coming through the back door was too.
That one even
Yeah.
got Boomer.
Yeah, well, Boomer never sees anything. He can hear, and he can sense them there, and he can talk to them, to spirits, but he's not with somebody who sees them. Now he sees with his mind, but not with his eye, and he seen that with his eyes that night. And he was shocked. Now he has seen with his eyes since then, I believe, on his own cameras.
Yeah.
I missed it. We went live New Year's Eve night, but we was online too,
Mm-hmm.
and I missed him. I got to get over there and say hi to him.
Oh,
He even sent me a
I'm
link.
noticing a lot of people that used to go live all the time aren't going live. Or have you noticed? You mentioned it today that a lot of people don't seem to be using their channels anymore.
There's a few not using them no more.
And they've gone to different platforms. That's why they're
Yeah.
different platforms where they could actually make money.
That and they get tired of not being able to do what they want to over here. You can't cuss. You can't. There's stuff you can't do. And I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I don't care to sit on a panel and cuss all the time. So that's one thing I don't care to do. And then, I don't care to stop that. And then, I don't have. YouTube's where I started at, and this is where I have learned so much at that I don't want to.
What I like is you can keep your videos.
Right, and you
That's
can
the part
keep
I like.
it. And seeing over there, Albert, and I like D-Live, don't get me wrong. I mean, I've done lives over there, but I mean, I just don't very often. Like, I haven't done one over there in probably 8 months.
Well, actually, you don't get to keep your videos unless you have downloaded them onto your computer. Because once you upload it, it is the property of YouTube. If you are hacked or they take your channel for whatever reason, you have lost them forever. Trust me.
He's not hibernating. He just ain't. He's streaming on D-Live all the time.
Yeah,
He just
but
don't
what I'm
very
talking about though, Beth, is D-Live only holds your stuff for what is it, 3 days?
Yeah, and
No matter what it is.
That I don't know.
if you get not affiliate, but if you get I don't know, if you get the checkpoint over there, you get the main thing you can get over there, and he got it not too long ago. He can put videos on there. Now they don't stay forever ever, but you can't put them on there, and his lives will stay too for I don't know a certain amount of time, I think.
Yeah,
But-
what is it, a week?
I don't know. I can't remember, but it's longer than any 3 days. I think it's like longer than a month, a week too, brother. It's for a minute. They stay on there. I think it once you get to a certain point, it just knocks one off, and then the next one goes on. I can't remember. He told me, but I can't remember.
I'm gonna leave you for 1 second, guys. Because I have to do something really quick. My sister messaged me, and I just have to do something really quick. But I will be back. I'm gonna leave my little bubble, but you won't. I'll be on mute and no picture. And don't ask me a question because I won't.
Okay. Love you, Chris.
I shall return.
Do we need to end so you can do whatever? Is that what you're saying, or you want to stay on?
No,
or
why
what?
do you have to end? I'm gonna just.
No,
Oh, I don't. I'm just saying if you. Okay.
No. I can still chat on my chat because I could bring my phone, but I just can't be here 1
You
second.
know why I asked you that? Because y'all can't shut your streams down until I shut mine down.
No, it's okay.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
I just realized something. Speaking of YouTube,
What?
I just hit my 3-year mark.
Oh, really?
I actually
Oh,
just hit
wow.
3 years of being on YouTube.
I don't know how long when I'm gonna hit at. I don't know. As far as streaming on YouTube, I'm fixing to hit 3 years. 4 years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit 4 years in February. Because I was streaming a year before you
Actually,
was.
no, sorry. I've been going for 4 years. If I go back through my videos, it's
But
4 years.
I don't know how many years I've been on. I'm gonna have to go back and look.
It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
Hang on, I'll go back and look real quick. I'll tell you.
I can't even tell you how long I've been around because I can't go by this channel. Because when my original
Yeah,
one
exactly.
was hacked.
I was watching and being on panels and stuff long before I got my own channel.
Lord, I've done a lot of lives. Trying to get through them all. I've only been 3 years. I've only been streaming 3 years. That's what they're saying on here.
Really? Because
So-
you've been around for longer than that. Maybe that
Oh,
you
yeah.
just started that channel 3 years ago, but you've been known for a lot longer than that.
Yeah, I know.
Definitely.
Well,
Because
I was on.
I
I
didn't
said when I
start
started
doing recording until
Yeah.
after I met you.
Well, I'm saying I didn't start streaming until 3 years ago. I've been on YouTube since 2012.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was going to say, because I didn't start my channel until after you guys convinced me to, because of all the stuff going on here. Until you and Danny and Beth and everybody convinced me to start my own channel. So we've known each other for at least 4 years.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, we've known each other at least 4 years. Yeah.
I know
And then-
I've been on YouTube almost as long as YouTube has been around.
I'm going to say I've known Beth probably 6 years.
At least, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's true. People on YouTube do become like a family.
Yeah.
And like I've known Jen and Eddie for a long time too.
Yeah, I have too. I kind of miss Eddie singing the song Beth every time he sees me, or Summer Breeze if I'm over on D Live.
Shire, I'm number 5 on your channel.
Thank you, Jen. But yeah, it's amazing how close people become on
Yeah.
these channels.
Well, I mean, like I was a watcher for a long time. I didn't put anything on there. I mean, I listened for a long time. I didn't even know anything about live chats until I don't know, 7 years ago.
Yeah, I was what was they call it, Beth? A lurker
Yeah.
Um,
for a lot of years.
I wasn't even that. I mean, I didn't know they had it. All I did was watch videos like music videos and stuff. I didn't even watch paranormal videos when I first come on here. And that reason being is because I just didn't. I even though how I was and how I knew I was, I didn't let that out, and I wasn't gonna let it out watching other videos in some way, shape, or form. So
Mhm.
I stayed away from it.
Well, stay tuned. It could have been somebody else that I don't go to their channel anymore, too.
Yeah, and a lot of channels have shut down. Like who was it? Carl said that a lot of the channels are actually getting blocked because of their content. They're losing their channels because of their content and stuff as well.
You
Well,
wouldn't
And
have,
people
what happened to
and like
me
lives
is
go on.
I had everything hacked at the same time.
Hmm.
I had my
Yeah,
YouTube, my Facebook, my Twitter, my
your bank.
everything. Yeah, my bank, e- everything hacked all at the same time. And when they hacked my channel, they put porn up, and that's how
Oh,
I lost
geez.
my channel. Yeah, someone happened to see it happen and sent me a screenshot, so I knew exactly what happened.
That's
And then,
crazy. I'm so sorry, Beth.
uh, well, yeah, I lost a lot of stuff because I was active on that channel.
that's
Uh,
Hmm.
crazy. Christina started hers in 2012. So did I.
and anyhow, Nicole gave me the one I'm using now because she wasn't using it. So
Hmm.
I really can't tell you. I just know that YouTube wasn't around it was less than a year when I
Hmm.
found YouTube. So I've been around that long, whenever that was.
Yeah, yeah. Like it's amazing. I get that people's lives get busy, and I get that stuff happens. It's amazing how people come and go, and how people become like little cliques.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay tuned. I think I actually first met you in a channel out of Michigan. That's all I'm going to say.
Was it really 2005? It seems like it's been longer, Carl.
And Shire. Oh my goodness. No, not Tommy.
Sure.
It's initials.
Yeah, Tina, I actually agree with that. I think people come and go in your life because you're either meant to learn something from them or they are meant to learn something from you.
They're only going to last for a season. Um, I intend to keep y'all around as long as I can.
That, yeah, I don't want to say that channel name. Stay tuned because I don't want to bring them here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Telling
Mary,
that.
feel free to think of me. Mary, free to think of me as a burr.
A
You know, one of those
bird?
things that gets stuck on your clothing and you can never get rid of?
Yeah. Okay. Burr. I thought you said bird.
No, burr.
That's funny. But what I'm saying is that even in the afterlife, I think we'll know each other. I truly believe
Mhm.
that we all known each other in the past life, and that's why we're so connected now. Like there's a few of us that are extremely connected. I don't mean everybody in chat. I'm not saying that, but there's ones that I am extremely connected to, and it's Misty, Beth, Christina, Sherry, Drew,
Mhm.
Danny, especially Danny, and Boomer. I don't lose none of you. Uh,
Yeah. Right, Tina.
right. I
Exactly.
agree with that, Tina. I get what you're saying. Some are only meant to come into your life and just for a minute because they got something to. I truly
Right.
believe that you learn something from everybody. It may not be something you want to learn, but you learn something from everybody.
Or they show you something that you need to know about
Right.
yourself.
Or they do something that you need to know or that you need to
Um,
know about or something. There's something always.
okay. Yeah. Stay tuned. It's three initials. The first two are A's. And that's all I'm saying.
Did you hear me, Chris? I know you're typing chat. Did you hear me when I said I started my channel in 2012? So did you. Or didn't start the channel, but that's when we first come to YouTube. That's
Mhm.
crazy.
Well, that's when you started the channel because you had to have a channel to be on YouTube.
Right, but I meant streaming wise. That ain't when I started. She didn't either. But we started we set our channels up same year. I said that's crazy, and then it's just I don't. Me and her's got so many coincidences. It's crazy.
Oh
I
Yeah,
my
mean,
it's
goodness.
like Jen
Okay.
and Abby. Their lives mirror my life a lot.
right,
Okay.
and oh my God, it's really mirroring hers.
Carl, I can tell you what happened to Armchair Detective. Armchair Detective was a bully, was stealing content. There was a lot that happened there that took that channel down.
Right, Mike? Exactly, Mike.
Well, I can say that they're my roots. They're my roots. Roots.
Like I really think that I was drawn to this community because I needed to learn. I desperately needed to learn in order to learn to protect myself.
Well, I had to been supposed to be here. I mean, Danny says I was.
Hmm.
He said that I was always. It was always set that I would eventually run into y'all, all
Well,
of
it's
you.
funny, a shaman in Ontario told me I would meet Danny years before I met him.
Yep, I remember that. And he knew the guy too. He knows the guy, knows of the guy, didn't he?
Hmm. Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
I
He
could
knew.
be wrong, but I think he knew him.
He said that he didn't know him personally, but he knew who you was talking about. He
Yeah,
had heard him or seen him or met him one time, but he didn't
heard
know
of
him
him.
personally.
Mhm.
Right,
He had heard of him.
right.
No, they're not a paranormal channel. Stay tuned. They're a variety channel. Oh God!
Exactly, Jen.
If you don't get it from that, you're never going to get it.
I know who you're talking about.
I
I
know you
think.
do.
Yeah, Darius. I used to go watch Darius a lot.
Darius, you mean?
or I can never pronounce his name right.
Darius. Yeah, Dave.
That's not his real name, but that's his channel name.
Right.
Yeah. I used to lurk there a lot.
I couldn't lurk there because he just drew you in. I had to be part of it.
Well, you
Trust me, Shire. I
look at my
remember
channel.
Eve.
If you're on my channel and I'm doing a spirit box, what happens?
I can't lurk there.
Exactly.
Actually, a few of you.
I went into a channel last night and I started to type to say hello to the channel owner. And they were running a spirit box. And the first thing I heard was my name. It was like, oh man, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, they beat you to it.
Yep, they sure
The
did.
same as if Carl happens to
They've done it.
pop into my channel.
They tell on you.
Uh-huh.
They tell us if you're lurking. We know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't keep
Mary
that from
can't
us.
lurk on mine either.
Nope. They call me out every time, which I knew that. Tommy knows. He'll tell her in a heartbeat.
Well, you think about it, the first people that Tommy really interacted through my channel with was you and Beth.
Yep.
Right.
And him and Kip come from mine, and Kip and him become pretty close. So.
Mhm.
And then William jumped in.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was nothing cuter than that day William was sitting on the couch waving at everybody.
Right.
That was just priceless. That and when you were outside with the video camera.
He was outside, and
Yeah.
he knew we was outside with her because we was on the computer on the laptop, and she turns.
Mhm.
She has one where we can see into the house, and she's out in the yard looking towards the house, and he's on the back of the couch just waving at us like it ain't nothing.
Yeah.
That was adorable.
That was funny.
I think actually that experience alone is what got me into doing this stuff. Was so that I could record it for my own self and look back on it and go, yeah, that really did happen.
You mean?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
night.
like the paranormal,
that night that we were on the private call, and I just picked up the laptop and went outside. I was bored and I needed to move, and that's the only reason I was doing it. I never expected to catch anything, and caught a few things.
Yeah. Well, it's amazing. I'll run a video of the paranormal stuff using my camera, and it's amazing what the people in chat pick up that I don't see. I think it's because, like you guys said, I'm just so used to seeing it that it's like I'm blind to it.
You get like
Yeah,
brain.
that happens to me too.
That's what I call it, brain fog to it.
No, stay tuned. They don't know Matt Ben. I know him. You know I know him. But they don't know him.
Yeah, it's just like you look at the other day there when I had my camera running and I had that ornament, the cross ornament up. And Christina said it looks like Morse code. And sure enough, she started asking questions and it was answering her.
Yep.
I mean, stuff like that. I would have never thought to do that.
I'm sorry, Shire. It was a total accident. The chat jumped when I went after the troll.
Yeah, and Christy, I'm a firm believer that you hear what you're meant to hear on the spirit box.
What's he talking about? There's a troll. I'm done.
There isn't. That's not what I said.
Oh, okay.
I
No,
nuked
she's talking about
Shire.
something else.
Yeah, Shire said I nuked him. What it was another channel, I went after a troll and I got him instead because the
Oh,
chat.
That
oh,
happens.
okay. She quick draw McGraw. What?
Yeah, I didn't expect the chat to jump though, so I clicked on the wrong name.
You should do a spirit box, Mary.
Are you? What channel was it? I don't even remember.
Well, sure.
That was a long time ago.
What? Do a spirit box? Whip it on me. I'm doing my medicine.
Shire, do you know what channel it was? Because I can say something to him. Well, maybe. Depends on whether I still hang around him or not.
I'll tell him. Who is it?
I don't know.
I
He
don't think
hasn't
it's
said
on
yet.
Shire.
I'll cheese it. I would tell him though.
I don't even know how you check if somebody is.
I do. But go ahead.
How would you
No, I
check?
do too. You have to go
How do
into
you
your
check?
settings.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go into your settings on YouTube, and
Okay.
you'll have a block list there.
Yep. Yep.
I don't think Shire remembers what channel it was. He's not answering.
Maybe you don't want to say. I mean,
Hey, it may be someone I have blocked at this point.
Okay, I mustn't have anybody blocked because I don't have that. I see hidden users, but I don't see anything there. So
no, it's
let me.
where you go and you see all your blue people at. If you
Mhm.
go down, scroll down, you'll see your blocked people. If you blocked
Yeah, I don't have
anybody.
anybody under it.
Oh, okay. Well,
I
then you don't. You ain't blocked nobody then. You safe. Y'all safe
Right.
to go to Mickey's. Just saying.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm not talking to him.
Yeah.
You're not missing anything, Shire. He threatened me in a voice message, so yeah, that's the end of that. He can go do you know what
I don't blame
too.
you
So
there. I have a lot of people that are blue though. Holy crow.
Might be some of them you need to take off of there. I would.
Yeah. There's
Just
some I
saying.
haven't seen for almost a year.
I'm just saying. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, you probably have seen
Hmm.
Shire in mine. I've known Shire for a long time.
Especially if I couldn't be acknowledged. Just saying.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I
I
didn't
know
give
who
no
you're talking about.
I didn't give no names, but we'll leave it at that.
Oh, he lost a
Hmm.
lot of people when he threatened me. Yeah, that's okay. There's a warrant out for his arrest.
Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah.
Don't play.
Stupid on his part. All I gotta say. If they can do that.
He can't go
Well,
back to the state he's from because there's a warrant out for his arrest.
if it's who I think you're talking about, he's an idiot. But
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
he had a falling out with a lot of people.
this is the one I'm thinking of.
Well, no, he said it in the chat.
Oh, he did?
Yeah,
Mm.
at 10:46.
Put my glasses back on.
Yeah, that ticked off a lot of people. There was even a live stream done about it because so many people were mad about that.
Well, there's two of them that could be. So I'm not going to ask which one on my
Well,
panel.
he only said one.
I don't care. That's not there. It could be two of them. There's somebody else I got in mind that has basically the same name.
All right, lovelies, I'm back. I'm gonna make some coffee, but I was
Well,
hearing you. I had to deal with my sister on her text message problem dilemma, and I had to concentrate. You know how that goes.
it's all right.
Oh yeah, there's a lot, Shire, a whole lot. It's just as well I'm not there anymore. That's okay. Stay tuned. It's a good thing. It's not
You
someone you want
know,
to get mixed up with.
let's change the subject before it comes to us now.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
let them know now. I'm number 700. So, oh my! Did I hit 700? Are you serious? I've been trying to hit 700 for months, and I do mean months. I hit 700. I'm doing a little half dance over here. I finally hit. I gotta get over 700. I swear tomorrow I won't be 700. If I don't get over 700 tonight, I won't be 700 tomorrow. I guarantee you. YouTube don't like me. I don't know what it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. It's appreciated. Trust me. I'm doing a little half dance over here. Thank you, Tina. I'm over here just to do a little dance. I'll be really happy I hit 1,000. I might show my face I hit 1,000. You might get lucky.
Well, there you go. Stay tuned. Just made one more.
Sorry for the noisy coffee machine, guys.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Joe. How
Hi,
are you?
Steven. How are you? Oh, is his name Joe or Steven?
I don't know if it's Joe or I don't know. I
Joe.
won't call it Joe.
Joe. Okay. Oh,
His name's
that's
Joe.
that's 7. I was like, it's very small on this comment thing here in StreamYards.
I was like, I don't see
Someone
no
say
Steven.
I'm
coffee.
back.
Yes, that's what I did. I'm making some coffee because if I have to do a crossover after this,
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna need a lot of coffee.
Yeah, coffee. Yeah, coffee drinkers. I drink coffee too, but it's all in the mornings.
And for anyone
You're still
wondering,
doing it. Yeah, I
what
told
what
you. I told you it wouldn't take nothing for me. Oh, it's a 7:01 now.
for anyone wondering, we're actually on Lunar Eclipse's channel, but
Yeah.
Well, what I
Christina and
did to
I are sharing it
yeah,
as well.
Oh, it's in 7:01. Hey, I'm at 7:01.
um, I posted that like I in my live chat, Beth. I wrote a comment and I pinned it on top so they could see. I said I'm in Mary's, but I'm also streaming it here, so then you don't have to keep saying it because they'll see it on
Well,
when you
yeah.
go into. Yeah.
Yeah, I've actually got my camera up going because I needed to do some recording. That's where I disappeared to.
Thank you,
Why,
Stacey. I appreciate that.
Misty? Why do you have
Sorry?
to? I'm sorry. Question, Misty. Why do you have to? Because you said you were afraid to leave it running, but why don't you leave it running not live, right? And then StreamYard lets you upload, depending on how much you pay a month, at least an hour. And you can upload it to play as a live stream so you get the same amount of hours, but it's not technically live. No?
Right, she did that. She did
What,
that
is
on
it
her.
like a
She did that yesterday on her channel.
Yes.
I didn't think about that. She sure could.
Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about that.
If someone doesn't
Yeah.
say something on my channel, I can't pin the comment.
Why can't you pin it? If you
Yeah.
hit it, it should say
It-
pin comment.
Because the heart
Yeah,
is in the
it's
way.
like I've got
Oh,
the camera up right now recording. And that cross, Christina, is going
Yeah.
crazy again.
oh
Yeah,
boy.
it's like, and there's another light lighting up that isn't even there
Oh. That must
under
be
one
a
of the feathers of the dream catcher.
Put it up, put it up,
What?
put it up. I want to see. I'm like a little candy store. I want to see. I want some.
Well, this isn't the Misty show though. This is supposed to be about paranormal.
It
And,
is.
and what are you going to show us?
If you want it to be.
Non-paranormal?
Yeah, right? All you do is paranormal.
I mean, it is if I
Well,
want it to
that's
be.
going to change, but it's up there. All you got to do is pop it up.
Stay tuned. Could you just like maybe say hi over on my channel so I can pin that comment?
Oh, yeah, I'll go, Beth. Sorry.
Yeah, anybody. I don't care who.
Yeah, and just so everybody knows that hasn't seen it, I'll see if I can get back into it on my screen so I can actually show you guys what I'm talking about. I'm zooming in. Right here,
I'm
there's
sorry.
an ornament, guys, that all it has is glitter on it. It doesn't have actual stones. But if you look at the way it's lighting up, it's like it's got crystals.
Hang on.
And Christina,
I got it too small. Hang on. I can't get where I can see it.
and Christina was actually the one night asking it questions, and it was answering her.
Oh, Sherry,
Using that cross.
I
Yeah.
said it was like Morse code, and Sherry was like, oh, ask it a question. So we were asking it questions, and it was answering us like a pendulum almost.
Yeah. And there's nothing
There
there
wasn't
to,
wind
there's
blowing or
nothing to
nothing.
make it move there, guys.
It was moving, and the feathers beside it wasn't moving at all.
Isn't your channel Adventures
zoom
with
in.
Beth? Why isn't that coming up? It doesn't like what happened here.
Can you guys see it better there?
I
If you look at the dream catcher, the feathers
Oh
aren't
yeah,
moving.
look at all the lights. This time it's way more lights. Hello,
Yeah, and look
Spirit.
at the one underneath the feather there, Chris.
Oh yeah, that one wasn't there last time.
There's nothing hanging there.
She doesn't have a
Where
light
that
on you
feather
guys.
is,
It's
there's
all
nothing.
night vision.
Yeah,
The
the only thing I can think of is maybe it's reflecting that one underneath the feather is from that
No,
sun
because
catcher
it's
that I got
also
from you.
if you go up to the sun catcher, yeah, it's making a light too, so it's reflecting. You see up near on the side of the sun catcher, it also has a light.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that isn't what's happening, is it's reflecting underneath that feather somehow.
No, well, the one under
From
the
the
feather's
dream
not
catcher.
moving, and the other ones
Oh,
are.
he's blinking.
Mm,
See, watch it blink. Watch, it's gonna blink again. See, there it goes.
Yeah, it blinks up, but the one underneath hasn't moved. That's a steady one.
Oh, I know.
So that's why I said it can't be a reflection, because how can one move and how can one not?
Yeah.
Andre,
You know?
No, because if it was an IR reflection, it would be reflecting off the whole thing. Because that's a glass window right there.
Right.
right. That's your sliding doors to go outside on the back porch. We've actually seen a spirit dog with our own eyes on a live, on one of my lives. I don't remember which one. But it come walking through the back door. You could see it plain as day. It walked right through the glass doors, right through the kitchen, and right through the wall.
Yeah,
And
Tina, there's somebody standing between the table and the dehydrator there. Because look at how blurry it is.
Standing where?
In between the table and the dehydrator.
Yeah.
In the bottom corner, if you look at it, it's really blurred.
I don't know what you're saying.
Here, I'll show you on the. You'll see my mouse right in here.
I'm seeing a reflection.
I'm seeing it looks like a weird ray of light that's hitting it. I don't know.
Yeah,
where
but
else
it's not showing in the window.
No.
Because that's reflecting everything back from the kitchen.
Right.
Right.
And it's not showing in the reflection, but yet you can see it on in the room itself. So I don't know what's causing that.
I don't know what's doing it either.
Not either.
Hi, Andre.
But it does look like a reflection.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stay tuned for that. I appreciate it.
I don't know, Christina, did you want to try and ask questions again? Because they seem to like you.
Okay. Hello, spirits. I hope you're well.
Yeah, and there goes the sun catcher starting to move. Look at that.
Yep. Oh yeah, it is.
It's
And you guys, there's no wind to make that move because them feathers beside there would be moving and they're not.
Right. The feathers.
Just like y'all know.
Spirit. So, if you're communicating with me,
Yeah.
let's see. Yes. What would be your yes light up? 3. Okay.
Hey, Colleen.
And what would
Right.
be?
look at how bright that just. Whoa.
Did you see that? That I got goosebumps.
Okay.
Look at
Misty,
how bright that got, Christina.
bring it in some,
What,
Misty.
Mary?
Scroll it in some. Like, make it closer.
Oh, okay. Spirits. What about your no
that?
answer? Can you show me what the no would look like? 4. Wow, that's a lot.
Like,
That's a lot of lights, babies.
Yeah, all over the
I'd leave
place.
start, Christine.
one at a time, spirits. One at a time.
It is one at a time, but they're doing some kind of like I'm telling you that code. It's like a Morse code.
And I
Yeah, it
can't
is.
read it. Anybody read it?
Well,
Spirits are
when she lights a candle on that table, they do a Morse code with that too.
no. Well, they want to communicate with her. Spirit, can you tell me, were you in the military? The spirit who's making these lights go?
Oh, Colleen, Pearl found me. We talked for a long, long, long time last night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That might be a no. I'm trying to count the lights, honeys.
Yeah, I can see that, Tina.
You see how it's going, like it's going on a line? Don't.
Yeah.
But
And
it goes
now-
different patterns. It's not the same pattern, you know?
See, it's click. It's like it's clicking.
Mhm.
That's crazy.
But the funny thing is, Mary, I looked at that after the fact, and it's just glitter. You would think if it was a light hitting it, the whole thing would light up,
Right.
not just individual little.
Are you trying to tell us how many of there is, of y'all that's there?
Yes.
Yes, that's what they're doing. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I counted that fast. Hey, I'm not as stupid as I thought.
Oh, goodness.
And Christina, I think that light that's at the bottom of that feather that's showing is
Mhm.
from that sun catcher. But the funny thing is, if you look at the actual sun catcher, that bottom crystal isn't lit.
It's picking up some
Right.
kind
There's
of.
no light reflecting through it. You're
It's
right.
picking up something because the blue's coming up in the corner. It's picking a person up something.
Oh, look at the dream catcher or the sun catcher now that I mentioned it. It's
I
like
just,
somebody's got a hold of it and moving it.
Yeah,
I know.
turning it.
Yeah. I got goosebumps, y'all. I mean, I literally do. I don't know why.
The spirit that's doing the light, is it one spirit doing the light?
Is that yes or all of us?
How about, can we play a game, spirit? How about this? It's not mirrored, right, Misty? Like I'm
No,
looking at. Okay, so
all what you're seeing is a reflection off the glass door because there's no light outside. So it's acting like a mirror, reflecting what's in the kitchen.
okay, so it is backwards. Then you're telling me what I'm looking at. Like,
Yeah.
is the
Yes.
Well,
feather
Sort of,
ev-
yes and no.
actually to the right in your house?
everything is hanging in front of a sliding glass door
No, I understand. This is
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
on
asking.
the
hanging. It's
outside.
the way it is,
Okay,
Christina.
thank you.
It's
That's
showing exactly where it is.
okay. That's all I wanted to know. Spirits,
Yeah.
can you that light that you have lit right now? No, go back. Right, back one. Yeah, perfect. That one. We'll use that light for yes, and then for no, you're gonna do the opposite side. Can we do that?
I think they're
They're
trying
trying.
to.
Yeah, they're
Okay, there
trying.
you go. Yes, and
Yeah.
then the other side would be no.
There. I think that's the one they need to use, the one up above it.
Okay, that's good. That's a yes.
Yeah,
Hmm.
they're lighting. Look at
Just one light,
the
and then
camera just went off.
the other side, no. Perfect.
All
There
right,
you
got
go.
it.
So we know. So we can communicate with you. Are you an older spirit? No.
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 It's a
Okay.
no.
No,
There you go. So
Yes.
are you
It
younger?
said yes. Wait a minute. It
It's a
said yes
no.
to that.
No, it's a no.
Oh, it's a no. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So are you under 20? Yeah. Is this
Yes.
Tommy playing with the light? No.
No.
Okay.
no.
No.
See how nice it is to communicate when we got it all going here.
Are
maybe
you are you the age between 16 and 17?
yeah.
Yes and no. I think there's more than
No.
one.
I think there's two of them. Hang on, because I'm picking it up.
Yeah, how about one at a time?
Yeah,
Is one of you age 16?
maybe. They lit the bottom one.
No.
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 Are you 15? No.
Are you 17?
10?
17.
Stay
Are-
tuned is saying he's watch or she's watching it on a 40-inch TV and says there's something going on the top half of the curtain.
Well, I just saw like a weird mist go by it too.
I did
Are
too.
are you 10, sweetheart? That's a yes,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, it was a yes.
There's
Oh my
one little
goodness,
one.
Shire.
Carl's saying it's the kid with the maps that he saw here the one time.
Oh,
I'm picking up
The
somebody
military
teenager though.
kid with the maps.
Where's the teenager at? I'm not picking it up on there. I'm not on the light. I'm picking it up. Period.
right.
It's a teenager between the age of 15 and 17.
But that might not be the one doing the light.
It could be one or the other. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's why I just asked if there was somebody, if they were that age. I guess is there. Okay, let me say it this way: is there somebody there in that age bracket that I just said between 15 and 17?
Shire, this is not a
Whoa.
dating channel.
No. Is that no or yes? Are they saying no to me or yes?
That looks yes. They're stayed on yes now, so it
No,
looks like
they
yes.
just said yes. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
And that feather just curled itself up
So okay,
and then
spirit.
let
So
go again.
there's one 10-year-old male, a boy. Okay, and there's the teenager that Mary's picking up is a girl. No,
No.
two boys.
I don't,
Two boys. I'm
Hard
saying
to
it's not a
tell.
girl. It's a male spirit.
I know, but I want to see the lights if it's going with what what we're saying. That's why I'm asking.
Well, it said no. That's why I said that.
Right, So I'm just checking.
yeah.
We're
Every
that we're all
time,
on the
I don't
same
know.
page.
I
I
let
go
him answer
somewhere,
before I said anything.
just so that everybody knows that blue light that's showing up in the corner means it's picking up motion of some kind.
Hey, Tanya.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah. And look at the way the sun catcher's looking like there's
yeah.
a mist or something covering it.
Yeah, like a veil.
Mm-hmm. Whoa, something just flashed.
There needs to be
Yeah.
only one touching it if they're answering us because they're getting us confused on what's. I mean, because they're like.
Well,
What's
right
that?
now they're just moving around. We're not asking anything, so they're just damn.
Oh,
We're not asking anything, so they're.
Yeah, they're playing with it. Yeah, they're playing without us watching
Well,
what they're
if it's
doing.
a younger one, they're enjoying playing with. So that's what they're doing.
We're
I
all
could see
doing
the
good,
10-year-old
Tanya.
liking to do all those lights. Mine here would love to play with the lights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what
That's
kills me
why.
is there's no breeze in there. That sun catcher should not be moving at all.
Yeah.
And
the
it's something's tipping
17-year-old,
it.
the 15 to 17-year-old. Are you still looking for your officer?
Yes.
There's
Keeps going and then stopping right at the yes.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, I bet you do have an image of blonde about mid-20s. I'm teasing you.
And what
I'm
gets
teasing.
me, it's if you look at the bottom of it, it's almost like it's trying to form an image
There might be.
with the way the light is.
Sure, I don't know. Is there a female there that's from the 1960s, and you would be in your 20s and blonde headed?
Yeah, that's not
that's a
quite
yes.
me.
That was a quick yes.
Yeah.
So Shire, you hit that right.
My ears are just ringing like crazy.
Oh, mine
Yeah.
have been
Tells
doing that since Mary's last stream. Since
are
Janet
you?
realized they could kind of, you know, talk my ear off. They've been trying to do that,
Yeah.
but I have to
Like
really
I've got like almost
be
like a high
focused,
pitched
you know.
pitched whistle going on.
And mine feels like it's turning, like my eardrum is turning. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
My ears are buzzing. It's like there's a lot of people
Yeah.
trying to talk at the same time.
Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to learn how to tune that. I'm not having none of that.
Well, you got to remember, Mary, I'm front and center of all this.
Maybe I'm doing it. I'm teasing y'all.
Everyone out there in chat, please stop talking about me so I can hear what's going on.
They ain't talking about you.
I know, I know.
Well, I have not done a spirit box for like a month. So,
Abigail, is there an Abigail there?
Abigail?
Yes. Look at that. You see that? Woo, that gave me goosebumps. That lit up like a tree.
it even lit up
Do you
the
mind if we call
suncatcher
you
if you look
Abby?
at it.
Is it okay if we call you Abby?
Oh, that's a yes.
Yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Are you the Abigail
Welcome,
that's been to my
Abby.
house before?
Yes. And look at the motion light thing going again.
I know.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Abby.
Hi, Abby. Are you the Abigail from my house on 8th Street?
no.
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 Okay.
Abby, are you the one that followed me for my last investigation? Yes. Okay.
I thought it said no, but I don't know. Y'all seen it better than I am when it comes to that, because I'm a ways away from it, so. I guess I could big screen it, but then I'm gonna miss what people put in the chat unless they're in my chats.
Carl wants to know if you can see the child that's got the maps. Abigail, can you see them? I'm going to quit talking because every time I talk, it goes nuts.
So like she's communicating with
Abby,
the.
Abby, did Emma come along with you?
No.
No.
No? Okay.
Forever.
It's all right. We just wait for you to get done so I can give you. What?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. My feet's on fire, but other than that, I'm all right.
Can we see an image of what you look like? If I put the app on, can you show me what you look like?
At first she said no, but maybe she doesn't know the app. if you put it on, maybe she'll,
Yeah.
they'll show her how to.
Yeah, I've got it on.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the last time you were doing it, I asked if they could show me who was talking to them, and they put that
Abigail,
picture up of you, Christina.
Right.
Abigail, Shire wants to know, did you have a tire blowout? Is that what happened to you?
She has it on the yes now. It
It's,
takes, it
yeah,
takes her a second to find where the way the lights go,
right,
but yeah.
right, yes. And I think it was a yes, Shire.
Yeah.
Shire, do you know her? Are you just picking her up? Who just popped up here?
No, the camera, Misty's camera went black and then came back on.
Oh, okay. All right. I was freaking out there for a moment. Like, what was that?
Somebody
Okay,
went
guys,
near.
they showed me a picture.
Uh huh.
Somebody
Mary,
went near
do
Misty's
you want to
camera, and
put
that's
me
why it went
full
black.
screen for a second?
Yeah, hang on.
I'm going to see if this will show. That's what it popped up for me.
Wait a minute. I got to get you there first.
It's hard saying, Tina, because the
Alice
place
looks
That's
like
the
she
I
got.
image it popped up.
investigated, the place I investigated was first an asylum, and
That's what she
then
said. She.
can you not
That's
hear
what
me?
she put up when I asked her.
Yeah, we hear you. Sorry. I was just.
Oh, well,
Go
that was a
ahead.
serious question. the
I'm sorry.
place I investigated was first an asylum, and then it became a prison hospital. So it's hard saying what actually happened to them.
And this is the next one she just popped up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
She doesn't. She doesn't look like from olden times. It's more has to be from the 50s or up. It doesn't look like she's what she's wearing, right? It's like it looks
And
like a
this is the
sweat
other one.
kind of suit outfit.
It looks kind of nondescript, actually.
That's where she landed
Yeah,
at. And
it's like
oh, nowhere.
a group of people. Like they're being seen
Migrating.
through a mist.
Oh, it looks
I don't
like
know if I
trees
can
to me.
widen it.
No, right.
Uh,
It's like people migrating. Mm,
Yeah, if I zoom in on it, it's actually people.
yeah, Abby. Um,
Oh, yeah.
maybe she was coming over one of the borders. Maybe she was a refugee.
Well,
Okay,
let's
and
ask.
this one just popped up.
Oh boy.
It's like a book with blood on it or something.
Car accident. Like she's probably showing what.
Yeah, but what
what
That could be a car seat.
could be.
could very
It's
well
hard to
be.
tell.
All right, hang on. Let's ask her.
Yeah.
She's back. I mean, we're back up there.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
I
Oh,
just
whoa.
feel-
Okay. Mary, pop me back up again.
Hang on. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh,
Oh wow. That's a really old picture.
yeah.
hmm
Okay, I
I'm
have
not sure who
something.
it is.
I have something.
It's hard to see though. I just want to. Did that look like her, or did it look like a young child? That
It
glass.
it did. It looked like her as a child.
Maybe.
Here.
Oh, there you go.
Sorry, I'm having trouble holding it steady.
Or young teen, actually.
Yeah. So I want to say that was migration because from her
Mm-hmm.
time, either migration or she was a refugee.
Yeah, there you go. Camera focused on it properly that time.
There you
Yeah, I was just going to shut the app off and that popped up.
Yeah, it sure does look like her a lot younger.
Yeah.
But
Okay, Mary, she's all set for you to ask your question.
I I thought you were going to ask a question. That's why I said that.
Oh, you said
I
wait,
thought,
let's ask her something, and
I
I
thought
thought
you
you
was
had something to
going to ask
ask.
her. I thought you was going to ask her if she was if she
Oh
was
yes,
married.
I do want to ask. So Abby, that picture that you showed with the people, were you migrating?
An
Okay,
immigrant?
each one.
yes,
Yes,
it just stopped.
there you
Look
go.
at
She was
Yeah.
trying to get it on there, and she kept
Yeah.
knocking it over. Well, hang on. Let's see what Shire's saying. Because he's the one that.
I'm sorry, I can't see the chat because if I pull up Mary's chat,
I
then I
know.
can't see the
I'll
mic.
read it.
No.
He wanted the last time he put on here was it from a tire blowing, and then that was it. Carl asked Meadows Ranch or Meadows Springs.
Okay, so no. Okay, Meadow Springs. That looks like a yes to me. The first one
Yes,
was a no. The second one was a yes, I believe. Abby,
and
because you said both names. So
okay, was it Meadows Ranch?
no.
It's yes. It's done stop
Yeah,
on you.
that's yes. Yes, no. She's the yes. The yes is near the feather. So
Oh
okay.
yes, the feather.
Yeah, yes is at the feather.
Oh, okay.
The big, the hanging feather thingamajig.
Okay, yeah. Okay, I get what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. She
there.
said twice. Yeah. All right. There. So we're getting to the bottom of it here. Carl and Shire's got it going. Let me tell you.
They got it going on. And she was pretty good with that app. She was able to show us her migrating.
Well, I'd say tire blowing out has to do with the car wreck, Tina. But
Yes,
we can
that
ask
was
her.
after they migrated. So, but like I said, it couldn't be that far back because what automobiles had to be after the 20s. It
They're
wasn't like
still migrating. There's people still migrating to this day. So
right. But
it,
so that's when I saw the first picture. I was like, no, her clothing. She's not that much. In
right.
a car accident, it would make sense because, like I said, way back there wasn't the vehicles were really got popular in the 20s. So
You got something besides seeing anomalies. Okay. That Stay Tuned said that.
I'm still fascinated by the Suncatcher.
No, just had
Because it
it in
really looks like something has a hold of it.
driver.
yeah, it looks like something standing right there, and I'm wondering if that's how they're making the lights. They have to be near whatever the cross to like make their energy reflect. I don't.
Abigail,
I'm not sure what the heck's going on.
Abigail, was you sitting in the back seat behind the driver?
Yes. Yes. No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. She's trying to.
Can you
When she gets
focus, please?
error, she tried it. She's having trouble getting it to stop on the yes.
Yeah.
I'm
That's what
saying.
it is.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's because her energy is going around it, and it's like it's hard to get it in one spot.
Okay, I just looked this up, and Meadows Ranch is in Marshall, North Carolina, which is not very far from where I was investigating.
It just said yes. Wow. I think you hit the nail on the head. Now go back and look and see how old the ranch is and see if there was an Abigail that did. Okay, let me ask this. Abigail, did you live at the ranch?
Yes.
Did your family own the ranch? I think that's a no, but
Right.
did,
That's no.
was you a worker
I
at
saw
the
an
Whoa.
ranch?
orb
Whoa,
now.
whoa, whoa. Did you see that figure?
I saw a big orb.
Did you
I
guys
don't
see
know.
that figure?
No, I guess I wasn't
It
paying
was just
attention.
a female figure
Uh,
standing in that window.
Wow. I don't know. I saw a big orb come at me, and I was like, "Whoa."
That's where she came. That's where Christina, where
Crap,
that
I
orb
gotta
came
back up
from.
my video here and see
That's where
this.
she was
Hang
standing.
on, I gotta see this. I gotta back up my live stream here.
It's just for like a half a second. You see like an outline, and then the orb comes out of it.
Yeah. Abigail, do you want to be crossed over? Yes.
That's the one I thought a while ago when all the people was walking, but that was my opinion. After they kept it to myself.
Yeah, yeah, she got to yes a few times. No problem, Abigail. We could do that. You, Abigail, can you see my kiddos here? Yes. Okay. They can help you come here.
Yeah, look
We'll
at
do
how
it.
bright the light got from the sun catcher underneath the feather there.
Yeah. Um. Wow, it did
Whoa.
get right. Whoa. So yeah, that's what she wants. That's no problem. As long as you're good, they bring you here, and we're gonna do a crossover after the stream. So you're welcome.
Yeah, any of the spirits that want to cross over can go to Christina's. She's
Thanks.
planning on doing it tonight.
Yes, I am planning on doing it tonight.
Sorry, Christina.
And we
I
usually
figure
only
you're
do
doing it
500 at a
anyways.
time, but if there's more than 500, we have a grove, we have all sorts of stuff. We're all good. Tina does crossovers. We've got tons of people that does crossovers. Calling you out too, sis Tina.
I do them, but I only usually do it like one at a time,
Oh yeah, no, we got
sort of thing.
a whole group here to help them. So know.
Yeah, Tina, I see that.
yeah,
I'm going to zoom it out for a second, guys, because I got a feeling we're missing some stuff here.
yeah, I do too. Like a lot of stuff, actually.
No, the cat
And
was
I
like,
don't mean
"No,
to
I
get.
don't want to be on camera. What's
Yeah.
your damn problem, lady?"
Don't be scratching on my table. Grr. Yeah, she just got herself busted.
She's looking at.
Yeah, she
She
definitely
knows
sees
something's
something.
going on too, so she keeps looking over there like, "Hey." She don't
Yeah.
want to go on.
I
She
must
doesn't.
have wound this back too far, but I'm trying.
Misty, she doesn't want. It looks like she doesn't want to go on the floor. Is there something on the floor?
No, she's just.
Well, her food is up there.
Oh, okay. I was just
Yeah, I
wondering because
have
she
her
kept
food
going
and
around,
water up
but she
there
wouldn't.
because otherwise.
She yeah, because she wouldn't jump down. So I was like, that's odd. Like usually.
No, she's probably watching something going on. It's not the dogs because all three dogs are in here with me. So it might be her moving around that the camera was catching, but
Yeah.
Right. Well, she's not moving now, and it went on.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. And
Right?
she's
She's
staring at
staying
something
perfectly
fixedly.
still. Yep.
The direction she's looking out is the kitchen down towards the hallway where I am.
Or maybe the pantry.
No, the pantry. Well, yeah, there's the little pantry right there. You can see the handle for it in the side of the camera there.
That's driving me crazy. I'm trying to see this person you've seen, this woman you've seen.
Well, I'll go back. It was just for a split second, Mary.
Yeah, literally.
I'll
Yeah,
go
I
back
missed
when
it
I
too.
take the.
Really? I set it back. I'm waiting. I went back too far.
And I didn't,
What
and
I'm
like I
saying
said,
is
I
I
didn't see
might
the
be able
face,
to
but
pick
I
it up
right away
better.
saw that orb come at me. I was like, whoa.
See, I didn't even
No,
see
it
the
was
orb
just
yet.
like it. You know that first picture I showed you guys? It looked like a person with a big cloak on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I
Yeah.
saw, and the orb came right out of the face area. But when I take the SD card out of my camera, I can double check it and see. But yeah, that orb come right out of the head of that figure.
I'm
And it's just
waiting.
staring outside for some reason.
If she's there, I'll see her. You know that.
Hmm.
But y'all know she was there because y'all see her. But I'm just saying.
And even scrolling out, there's still that blurred area. If you look right here, it's still funny looking. Yet everything around it is clear.
I see an orb, but it wasn't.
It could be a reflection off the table or something, but it's weird.
Oh, I ain't back. It ain't got to where I don't think it's
Mm.
where it's at. Because I've seen 2 or 3 orbs so far.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah, that one was big. It took up almost the whole screen.
Okay, well then that ain't the one I just seen. That's why. So I said that. It did come from the glass window though, but it
It
wasn't.
came from this area right here,
Yeah, and it was big.
is where I saw her.
Couldn't miss it.
Yeah. And like I said, it was only a split second that I saw the figure.
All right, well maybe that was it. Let me go back just a frame here.
Can you
Alright,
show
so
yourself again on the camera, please?
ask
The
her if it was
cat
her.
is really focused on something.
Ooh, something got her attention. See her pull her head back?
Yeah.
Can you show yourself to us? You're welcome to pull the chair out and sit and have the coffee if you want. There's coffee there.
Make yourself at home.
Yeah, let's just entertain
Oh,
the
they do.
spirits.
Yeah, they have. Like, they've pulled chairs out and stuff before.
Jacoby, I need to get him some stuff because I think there's certain stuff he wants and I gotta get it.
I mean, I can't say I don't entertain the spirits because William asked for whiskey, so he's got some alcohol sitting here.
Well, I think he's wanting some tobacco and something else. I don't know.
Oh, well, the wood elementals love tobacco. I know my protector does. Do
Hey,
what
Dom.
element? Do I don't know if Jacoby like the. I mean, Astro eats the fruit.
I
Like I
haven't talked to
give him
mine.
fruit stuff. Like so, Astro and them will eat the fruit and stuff. But the like protector ones
Yeah.
don't really eat. I'm like, because they don't need the energy.
Who
But
comes in chat? Tell me, because I don't see the chat because I'm too busy. Hi, Dom. I'm too busy over here trying to find this
Hi, Doc.
spirit of the window in the window. I may have to wait
hi, Dom.
to play it back.
Yeah. You guys see
Sorry.
this? It's one of those things you get like at Mardi Gras, the beaded chains.
Yeah.
I was doing canning in the kitchen earlier today, and that was straight out from the shelf. Like somebody was
Oh,
holding
wow.
onto it, trying to pull it off the shelf.
Those of you who don't know this, Misty's got crazy activity at her house. When I mean crazy activity, she normally has more than we're having tonight. I'm just saying, like,
I I don't even talk about most of what happens here, so
I
and
mean,
Dom can back that up.
I got activity at my house, but she really got it. Of course, I keep the activity at my house down to a low key because I don't want them draining me because I can't. Yeah,
Yeah, we have an understanding here.
yeah.
They are not allowed to disrupt or move stuff unless they are able to put it back.
Well, darn. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
I know. I always say, oh, I should set up a camera, but um, well, maybe now that I have more of them and different ones, like some of them don't mind. They're not shy, but um,
Hmm.
but other ones. But even when like I was doing a cooking video and the apple oatmeal cookie one that I made, and I'm pretty sure I left it in.
Yeah,
There was a disembodied voice, and you could hear the older one say to the younger one, "Stop!" Like he must have been trying to touch the cookies as I was filming, like as I was finishing
yeah.
up, and I was dying when I listened back to it, like to edit it. I was like, "You guys."
If I would have
I
found you
think
guys,
that
if we'd have been all around each other back when I lived in my house on A Street, uh, we'd have had some activity there. Let me tell you.
I
'Cause
think Dom is
I
trying to
had a
say I live in the
Whoa,
gravy
what was
house.
that?
I had a resident ghost
Okay,
there that
something caught my attention.
she was 18 and she kicked my dog down the stairs and everything. I had to make her stop. I said, look, I said, you can stay here. I'll let you stay here. I said, but don't do nothing bad and don't mess with my dog.
Good
And I
night,
said,
Andre.
don't mess with my kids either. And I said, you can stay here. I said, if you don't, I'm booting you out. I don't care if you was here first. That's what I told her. I said, don't be kicking my dog down the stairs. I had a 5-pound dog, and I mean, she went airmail down the stairs and hit the
Good night,
bottom wall.
Andre.
I thought you done hurt her for sure, man. There wasn't nobody upstairs, so I know she's the one that done it. My son's wasn't up there, so and the dog come flying airmail down the stairs. No, no, not no 5-pound dog that hits the wall about 3 feet up from the bottom of the floor. You know, I mean, no.
There was some
Yeah.
kind of mist there, and as soon as I thought I saw the mist, your camera motion came on. So
It
Mhm.
does that. We've seen that before. It hits. You can see like a mist, and then the next thing you know, see there was something just then.
Yeah, I was just popping that down so it didn't show the different things
It
to the
was
camera.
just a split second before you did that, though. Something mist went across the bottom of it.
yeah.
Dom, you want to come up and help us with this?
Oh, that was a big yawn.
Yeah, something's moving around. Yeah, she has a lot of activity, man. I ain't gonna say she don't. She does.
Yeah, well, I got this funny feeling if we do decide to move, once we get our stuff out of here and they go to show the house, all hell's going to break loose because they're not going to be happy.
We might have to go by
Like, how many
Misty's
times
house.
have they told us? Like,
Right?
how
You may
many
have
times
to
have they
stop
told
it.
me they don't want me to move?
There is such thing as telling them you have to put your foot down sometimes, and you don't do it in a
Yeah, I
nasty
know.
way.
Oh, look, something's going on there. And even the cat went. There was some kind of
Look,
weird.
it's still showing. Hang on. I'm going to see if I can zoom it in real quick and see if we can catch it. Right in here.
A little over
There's-
too. Like, no, but up. Yeah, right around here. Because I could see it right near your sweater. Like, whatever's hanging, is that your sweater on
Yeah,
the. I was like, what
yeah,
the heck is going on? And even the cat went like, okay, no, bye.
yeah.
We've had them come and
Yeah, I
stand at
can
the door.
see it. Oh,
It's
she's
been
gone.
crazy sometimes.
It's gone now, yeah.
It was on a private one
No,
night
I
and
mean, the
watched.
cat's gone.
Yeah, the cat ran like first he looked and then it was like bam out.
Yeah, he was gone. The cat took off. But we was on a private one night, I think, watching this, and somebody walked up to the back steps and just standing there looking in. It was a spirit; you could see through them. But I remember that. I was like, "Holy crap!"
Well, you look at the live stream when Sheriff was here. We were setting up and I was outside.
Yep.
We caught George Washington looking up from my yard through the railing.
I swear to you, people,
Oh, yeah.
it looks just like George Washington, just like it.
It's on your stream.
Yeah, it's on one of my streams. Yeah, and I don't know which one. I'd have to go back and figure it out. But
Well, when something happens like that on your stream, Mary, at the end of the stream, you change the name to We Saw George Washington, and then we'd know what stream it was.
I
Yeah,
don't remember.
exactly.
Get out of my head because I'm here thinking to myself, I need to start doing that. And wham, you do that.
That should be okay right there because we can see the back door,
Right.
but we can still see those two ornaments.
Right, you're fine. It's fine where it's at. You can't see none of us, but I mean, I did that on purpose so I could see it better. Actually,
I don't think Dom could hear me
Yeah.
because he didn't answer.
Yeah, the cat's in here now.
That cat was
Oh,
like,
are you still
no,
here?
get out of there.
Tom, are you still here? Well, last thing he said, Beth has a crazy house and backyard. Misty has a lot too.
They're
Well,
just
Dom
rubbing
has
my
been here
hair,
to-
my head, my eyebrows. I was like, okay, they're touching me.
Well, Dom has been to my house twice, so he has experienced it.
He knows me. He ain't gonna go nowhere. Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Coop.
Hi, Tammy.
Hi, Tommy.
That's my best friend, y'all. I love her.
Oh, something
There
else
goes
just
an orb.
happened right there near the bottom on the right-hand side of your sweater.
Yeah.
You see where the deep oh god, the humidifier? Oh, not humidifier.
Dehydrator.
Sitting on that cabinet.
Mhm.
That cabinet at one point, Christina, was back there in the corner, and it was long.
Actually, it was a solid wooden one. It was the solid wooden one that was there, Mary.
Oh yeah, I thought that was the wood one it's sitting on. I can't see because of the jacket.
No, it's a metal shelf
Not
with
the
wheels.
metal with shelving.
Okay. Well, anyway, she had a
But
wood one.
I had a wooden one.
And me and Beth sit here and watched it move. Watched them pull it out from the wall.
Yeah.
Yep. And nobody in there, mind you, in the kitchen at all, and we're sitting here watching that cabinet move. I said, that cabinet's
My
moving.
sweater's moving.
And she said,
I'm like,
"Did it move down from the wall?" I said, "I know. It only moved one
Actually,
side.
you're
It moved,
talking about moving. Mary, you're talking about moving, and if you watch that sweater sitting there on the chair,
uh,
something is slowly bunching it up into a wad
And
on
right in
the
that
top of the
area is
chair.
where I keep seeing the orb, like right on the bottom there under the sweater on the right.
well, I think she's got a portal there. And the reason why I say that is because they come out of that picture a lot and they come out from underneath the table a lot. And I think that wall
That could very
there
well. My feeling is at one point that used to be a doorway
or
because
something.
they redid this house before we bought it, knocked
There's
out walls
another
and
orb,
stuff.
another orb, three orbs right from the right side, but uh, out of your kitchen, like going towards the
Yeah,
door.
Well, you notice how she brought up that moving and now they're getting really active. They don't want her to move. They've told us several times they don't want her to move.
oh yeah, they have straight up told us.
they
Yeah.
have thrown. We were talking seriously, Christina, Jason, and I one night, sitting at the kitchen table talking about moving. Like we were seriously looking at a house, and I had one of those, the plastic jugs. I had it sitting in my bathroom on the bathroom counter, and something threw it from the counter against the wall in my tub right next to where that chair is.
Hmm.
That wall is on my bathroom wall, and it hit that wall when we were talking about moving.
Hmm.
Well, did it say why they don't want you to move?
No,
Like,
Because
you got to put your foot down, but you got to sit with them and say, okay, wait,
well, some of
can you
them,
come with us? Do you have to do something before you move? Maybe you have to close that portal.
well,
Maybe you got to really
Tommy,
sit
got
and talk
more than
to
one.
them.
She has to go around her house, start closing them. She got one in her backyard too. But I think
yeah, it's part of it is Tommy thinks that he feels like we're his parents, sort of.
But he
Tommy
can
does, but he's going to go
he
with
can
us.
he can tether with you.
right, but
Yeah,
it's not just him though. It's a lot of them
no,
don't want her to
there's,
leave because with her there, they can communicate with the living. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And and we're all around her a lot, so we communicate with them too. So in that standpoint, they think that they're not going to see us or whatever, and they can't communicate. But all they got to do is follow her and go wherever she's at, and they can come, and talk on the spirit box or whatever.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah.
but they didn't. Some of them didn't realize they could do that, and some of them don't want her to leave because they're tethered to the ground. They can't. Like
Well, the ones that are tethered to the ground and can't
right.
retether somewhere or have a second tether, yeah, or they're bound to the ground, so to speak, the
That's
ground.
what I'm saying. And it's the Civil War ones that don't want her to leave. Does that tell you anything?
Hmm.
So I mean, that's the issue she's got going.
Yeah.
That
Oh, did
one
I
is
tell
her
you guys that
boyfriend
I
too.
managed to?
But what if she finds someone,
Oh, Beth.
spirits that can communicate with you
Oh,
too? Like
Well, I mean,
you,
I guess.
there
I
are a
have
lot of
actually not
spiritual
heard
people out
from
there.
John. I have not heard from John in a little while, Beth. Thank you.
Really? Oh wow.
Yeah,
No, I don't.
he's been pretty
I don't
quiet
think
lately.
too much.
But I actually managed to find a soldier for somebody that had been buried on their property.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
That's something I hadn't told you guys. was somebody contacted me because they were having spirit issues, and I figured out that it was because he wanted his body found.
Oh,
Oh,
So yeah,
so yeah,
I took them
I
to
was
where his
talking.
body was.
I wasn't talking to y'all. I was talking to. And no, I didn't. You hadn't told me about that one.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, though. Actually, that's real cool. Yeah, that's
And what's interesting is, Mary, he literally took me to where he was buried. I literally followed him. It was just like you and I, if we were walking in a field.
uh
She's showing me where she thought it was, and I saw him standing at the gate to the field. And he waved me forward, and I followed him. He stood right where he was buried.
oh wow,
Hmm.
that's something.
The interesting thing is, they won't do that here, though. I've tried.
I don't know. I just know that they don't. It's it's the ones that are the Civil War ones that don't want her. Tommy didn't want her to go, but Tommy didn't realize he could go with her.
yeah.
He does now.
Yeah, he found out when he found out when I went for my immigration hearing. Remember, Mary? And he
Yeah, he was.
actually went to the waiting room with my husband and I,
Yep.
and was seen by other people.
Well, this is true, and I
I'll
swear on
tell.
oath, he was
Oh,
sorting out
sure.
a linen cupboard, my fishing pole spool that was empty was thrown across the room. She screamed, and I can't figure it out. Uh, I would say that you had a spirit throw it, because
Yeah, I
I
would say so.
mean, I've seen stuff right here in my
So,
I
room. Man.
Yeah, I remember I went
I
to get a
pulled a
haircut.
smooth. Uh,
Go ahead.
I pulled a
Go ahead,
go
stupid
ahead,
Beth.
Beth.
move that. Never mind.
We're waiting for you.
Well, go ahead. We're listening.
I pulled a stupid move the night I did that last investigation because the team I did it with, they put me up in a motel for the night, and I was on my laptop because I don't watch TV. So I was on my laptop watching a true crime channel, and all of a sudden I hear a guy talking behind me, and I turned around, and there was a guy standing right outside the bathroom at that sink. You know how motels do that? They have the sink outside the
Right.
bathroom.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And he talked my ear off all night. It never dawned on me until the next day that I should have gone live so other people could have heard and saw that.
Yeah.
That was so
Yeah.
stupid of me.
Or at least video it, girl.
Something. At least tell us about it. You
I
can at
just
least.
did.
I mean, I
I,
know that, but I'm talking
I,
about.
I couldn't I couldn't understand most of what he said either because he had a really thick drawl and he talked
Hmm.
fast. And it was like, man, he didn't let me sleep. It's like, if you're going to talk to me all night, can you at least spoon me or something?
Hey, be careful what you ask for, Beth.
Yeah, I was just thinking that myself. You may get more than what you want.
Hey, I was only thinking it. I didn't say it.
Well, sometimes your thoughts can reach them.
Well, it didn't that time. Uh, it, it, it was a little bit of a mistake on my part because as soon as he realized I saw him and heard him, he talked all the more. It was like, oh,
Yeah.
darn.
That's what I find. Once they realize that they can be heard, then all bets are off. Once they realize that you
Hmm.
can see them, hear them.
Well, it's funny
Oh
because
yeah.
sometimes I hear my little ones, because they'll ask like me, "Well, can't you see us?" And I guess they
Hmm.
figure I have all these kids with me, I could see them. My kids go, "No, she don't see. She'll know you're there eventually," or and they pick them up, come cross over or whatever. If they're good, they come. So
Hmm.
and then, but I'll pick up like, oh, we have another energy here or something or whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't see them, but so they don't try as hard as to, I guess talk to me, they'll
Yeah.
send me those little messages in my head like, can I come, can I cross over, whatever, and I'll be like, yeah. But since I don't see them, you know, uh, I just like feel their energy, so I'll know they're there, and then I'll be like, oh,
I don't see all of them. Sometimes I just feel them, or sometimes I just hear them. Sometimes it's all of the
Yeah.
above or any combination.
right.
Yeah, that's the same
Oh,
with me. Like I don't see all of them.
nobody sees all of them.
Well,
They,
if they want to show themselves or not to you, I'm assuming.
say if they want to show themselves to a certain person, they will. Like I don't see them all either, and I can see really well. But
I'm glad I don't see them all because this property is so active.
I
I
know
would be
only
overwhelmed.
I not only see with my eyes though, I see with in my mind. Like if they can show me exactly. I mean, I can hone in on an energy, and I pretty much can see what they look like. I mean, it's just I don't know, but I mean, and then they realize that I
Another
can see what they look like. They're like, yeah, and then they really show me themselves. You know what I'm saying?
another
Like
one
they'll
that's
say,
really in tune is Carl.
yes, Carl
Whoa.
What
can.
the hell was that?
Yeah.
Ah, as
I'm
soon as I
sorry for
turn
swearing.
around for a second because someone was tapping my shoulder.
And like
Sorry, I
Shire,
didn't mean to swear.
I'm
Something
finding out
just
Shire's
brushed
got a little
across the
too.
cat and out the door.
That's what I thought I seen too, but I thought I was seeing things for a minute because we was talking about
Yeah,
seeing
like
things.
whatever it was actually moved the cat's head. Like pushed. It was like it pushed the cat out of the way, and then there was an orb. And went out the door.
Tina,
It's funny because as that was gonna happen, I'm like, someone's tapping my shoulder, so I like
throwing
look.
that like
I
Mm-hmm.
turned around and I didn't see what.
going to be a ghost one day and visit it. Stop
Yeah,
totally.
like all of this stuff is happening when I'm looking at the chat.
Yeah, that's what's happening to me too. I'm missing it all.
Shire done threatened the ghost. He said that it was around 6 months of activity, but that was the last straw throwing something at my family. So I got angry and reminded that I will be a ghost one day and visit it. Stopped totally after that.
Oh my God, Shire. I imagine though, if you think about it, that would work. If you
Well,
think about
Shire's
it,
like,
that would probably
when
work.
you think about this, Shire's not small. He's told us what he looks like. He's not small by no means. He stands 6'5". What is 6'5", Shire? Or 6'7", something like that. He's tall. And I'm sure that he's probably got broad shoulders going. And I mean, could you imagine? I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
want to. I wouldn't fight no 6'5" or 6'7" person. Hell no.
6'4".
6'4". I knew
Yeah,
you was something. I
I
knew you was somewhere there. Because I remember you
I've
telling us
actually
you was
had two.
tall.
Yeah, I've actually had two different paranormal groups ask if they could come investigate my house.
Oh, there's another nice orb, and it slowed down and kind of stopped and in front and kept going.
Well, the more you
Mm-hmm.
get out there, Misty, the more they're going to ask you because, well, especially when we show it on here like this, because they're going to ask because, I mean, Anybody with eyeballs can see you got activity.
Yeah.
If it's just an orb they see, if they believe in the orbs, some of them don't believe in the orbs. They don't believe that they think it's all dust, but it's not.
Mhm.
There's a difference in an orb pattern and how the orb moves than dust moves. I'm gonna tell
Well,
you that.
yeah. And the fact that the cat is not going to look at dust, but it looks up every time an orb comes, it knows where it is, the cat.
And you know what they're gonna say about that? They're gonna say, "Oh, it's a bug," and the cat's watching the bug.
I've actually seen her try and play with an orb.
Yeah.
There was an
I
orb
mean,
actually playing with her one day.
oh, I believe that. I had one used to play with my dog all the time. Not an orb, but
Yeah, I've
a
had my
spirit.
dogs actually come and sit pretty, offer a paw to a spirit. And I've had the orb stop like a foot and a half away from the dog when it did it.
Huh.
Like it was standing there. Jason must be awake. I just heard
Did we
something out
wake
there.
him up? Did we wake him up laughing?
No, no, he was asleep at his desk. He's got to go to the office tomorrow. So I probably should get off here soon. Yeah, he's
Yeah, and
awake.
I got to
She's
do my
begging for food.
crossover, girl. I got to feed these
Yeah,
spirits,
he's
do a
awake.
crossover.
Hi, Jason. We see you.
Hi, Jason.
He can't hear you. He
Oh.
can't hear you, Mary.
Did you tell him that she got a hold of me? I'm not putting no names out there. I'm just asking.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
curious
did
why
mention
he
it.
opened and closed the door. He let the dog out or something?
To let the dogs out.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was so odd. I didn't see the dogs because I guess you're not low enough. I just saw him open and close the door and leave. I was like, what happened?
There's that song going. Who
Yeah,
let
no, he just let the dogs out.
Ooh, let the
But yeah,
dogs out.
Oh
there was
man,
definitely
yeah.
some interesting stuff.
What?
I'll put it back up in a little bit. It's still running. I'm still recording, but I'll share it in a little bit.
It's all right. I was just joking.
But yeah, there was a lot of interesting stuff happened tonight.
Did you see her purr go up?
When the dog, are you talking about when the dog saw the spirit? Yeah, it was sitting pretty with its paw up. And the
Did
cat
you?
will lift her paw.
It was Esther and Missy because it was a split second. It didn't happen for the 15 minutes previous. That car headlight would have been longer. Wait a minute, I gotta read it.
Yeah, guys, the car lights wouldn't show at the back there. The road's at the front of the house, not the back. But yeah, we had like
No,
it
said the
amazes
cat
me
did
that they
when
will
when the
communicate.
cat I guess is that Tina when the orb came and she like went by her head, that's when she put her paw up.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Okay.
she was trying to swat at it.
Is that what Shire was talking about?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. He's talking to you.
I'm not
This
sure
is
what he's
it.
talking about a headlight.
I don't. It's just. It was interesting, Misty, because it was a split second and didn't happen for the 15 minutes previous. A car headlight would have been longer. Shire, what are you talking about? Are you talking about
Mhm.
Willis?
Yeah, because
Which
we
time?
were watching it, so we couldn't see the chats. We couldn't see exactly when you wrote it.
Yeah.
He had to just write it because I've been reading his stuff.
Oh,
I've been reading it
Yeah, it
all
was at
along.
12:05. I'm just not sure what part he's referring to.
right,
Because
right,
there was
Tina.
a lot of
Yeah,
stuff going on.
because I had just read up here about his fishing school getting thrown and him not, taking that from from the ghost, and I mean that's just right above it.
Yeah, like we laid down ground rules here.
Yeah. Well,
There's certain
Misty,
stuff we will not tolerate because if they do it, they're gone.
yeah,
Plain and
Misty
simple.
said that to the spirit, like, oh, you come to Dina's house. I have people touching my arm, playing with my hair. They're touching my neck, and my hair's long, guys. You know, let
What
me,
are they doing now?
So I just had one touch my ear here, but from in behind my hair, you see how long, guys, my hair is, right?
It's long. I know it's long.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Behind my neck, underneath my hair, I felt like, and I'm like, how'd they get behind my hair? You know, they were tapping my shoulders. I was like, oh yeah. We'll see if anybody can see them because, like I said, they've been touching. I don't know if they'll do it now because of my camera.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Well, I
like,
just wanted a little living room area.
like I would let people come in here, but I'm concerned that they're going to aggravate the spirits that are here. If that makes
You have
sense.
to really
Like,
be able to trust the
That's
group,
what I
know
was
them
just
well.
thinking today.
You don't
They
have to
don't.
talk, Mary. I'll just talk for you, okay?
You do that. You do that because I told you the other day that I wasn't going to say exactly that, but I was going to say we was talking about the other day. That she'd really have to trust them where they didn't exploit her spirits and her house. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And it would have to be, it's going to sound ridiculous, but it would have to be okay with the spirits too.
Well, right.
That
Well, that's what
somebody
you would
else
have
come
to
in.
do. You'd have to ask them, like, is this group good? Is that group good? They'll tell you.
Mhm.
Like, when I'm
yeah,
looking for a good medium, they're like, no, fake. This one, no, doesn't do it. All
Mhm.
this stuff. Um,
their car had been passing the
Yeah,
house,
Shire.
and the light only was caused by a headlight. The light would have remained for 5 to 10 seconds. You're right.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
I'm sorry I made you type all that out, but I just didn't know what you was talking about. Sorry, sir. I never seen you, but
Yeah,
I
like
love you.
a headlight would be easy to explain, but what was going on there tonight, that's not something you can really come up with a thing to debunk it, I don't think.
right.
I
I
think
would
if you
love
was
to if I could.
peoples, my peoples.
Sorry?
I told Sher I think of him as one of my peoples,
Mm.
my peeps.
Yeah, like that's what happened tonight's kind of hard to debunk type of thing because it was responding to Christine on you.
Yeah.
Like whatever it is,
It really tried
it's
really
aware.
hard. I was like, no, this is what should yes and then no because so we can understand it. And they really, really tried hard.
And there wasn't no lights
Mhm.
on because you seen Jason go in there and flip the light on.
Yeah.
So you know
Yeah.
that wasn't on. And there was no light on in the other room because he was in there
He was
asleep in
sleeping.
the chair. So I mean,
Yeah.
there wasn't nothing to reflect in there. I wouldn't think.
No,
And
and
No,
like I
and if
said,
it was the IR, it would stay solid.
that's what I'm
Right.
saying. And it didn't come from that, or it would have been all the time. It wouldn't have flipped around like that constantly.
right, but not only that, as you
Yeah.
see, it was able to stop when we asked it to stop. It didn't have a pattern. Anything
Right,
like Christmas lights or anything have a pattern. That
right,
pattern could change. There's no light that can do that.
right. And
Yeah.
it's only that it was moving, and there wasn't no air going in there. There's nothing. There's no furnace run. I don't think you have the furnace running, but if it is, it's not
Well,
right
the
there where
furnace
it's
is
blowing.
running, but if you think about it, the fact that it's right next to the dream catcher, and those dream
And the
catchers are
green
just on.
picture wasn't moving. That's what I was going to say next. Yeah, it's
Yeah, like those Those feathers are attached by very, very thin cord. Like you can't even hardly see it. It's like a hair. So if there was a breeze, those feathers would be moving all over the place.
Right.
So that's what's kind of throwing me is it's got all that activity right there, but yet nothing around it is being affected. Type of thing. Like that's what makes it really hard to debunk for me.
I get what you're saying, Christy. Are you drinking tonight, Christy?
Anemone.
I'm just joking. I'm teasing her.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had the sound up. I'm like, I can't see the
Yeah,
chat.
like as you'll notice, I'm a very big one for debunking stuff, like coming up with logical explanations, and I just can't.
What?
Like I've gone out there and tried different lights, I've tried all kinds of stuff, and it
I
just
think everybody needs to be that way. To tell you the truth, I'm that way.
Oh yeah.
yeah. But they really like it when you guys ask questions. Like I've tried to ask questions and it doesn't do anything.
Well, they figure they can talk to you outright, so why waste their energy,
Yeah,
being
they don't
polite?
need to show me, they can tell me.
Right. For us, they need to show us.
Yeah,
Hey,
and
I
it's a
can talk
novelty
to
if
him.
somebody new.
I
And I
can
think
talk
it's the
to
fact that
him.
it's somebody new talking.
Each.
I know you can, Mary. I can't. They have to do the lights for me, okay?
Well, you hear your kids.
Yeah, but like they're focused on me and they're at everybody hears at a different level. Like, so a lot of them, when they first
Yeah.
came, I could hear them. They had
So
to
you mean they
learn
have to be at your house? Is
my
that what you're
level.
saying?
There was only very few. I think there was only one, two, three. There was only 4 out of my 56 that came in here that
Yeah.
I actually heard them say something to me in my mind because we were on the
Right.
same level.
Mhm.
And the other ones I heard on the spirit box, or I just felt their energy, and I was like, "Is someone else here?" And I had to ask Sarah because they didn't
Oh, okay. I
talk
get
to
what
me
you're
right away.
saying.
They each spirit, just like anything else, is on a different wavelength, and until they find yours, they're not able to communicate right away with me. Anyway, that's how I find it.
I
Yeah.
So
well, I don't have to be. They don't have to be here with me. I don't know how that happens or how it gets to me, but it does.
well, that's like that
Does that
transcommunication
make
thing.
sense?
If and that's if the spirit knows how to do it, because I don't think, just like the spirit rods, some spirits know how to use the spirit rods, others don't. Some use the pendulum, others don't.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
Right.
they have to
Michael, my
learn.
spirit guide, only used the pendulum. I mean, only used the spirit rods, and Sarah would use the pendulum because he didn't like the pendulum. He would do the spirit rod. So each one has a different thing they can do, like with their energy. So, um, some of them can do transcommunication, others can't, and they have to show you other ways.
I
Like
think it's a learned.
right. The spirits learn just like we do, do whatever they could do. And
Oh
like
Lord, Squire, I can't understand a word you just said.
because some of them will like physically show me, like I can, like they'll do that, like show me that they were choked or whatever, or some of them can,
Mhm.
I'll get their feelings and I'll cry for them or whatever. Others don't do that, so it's they're all different. It's amazing. Like some of them I can feel when they're touching me, and others they might be
Right.
laying on me and I wouldn't know it. But I always
Well,
know when
Yeah.
I can feel when Kips touches me. When he touches me, I can feel it. Like he'll sit here on the arm of my chair, and I always know when he's doing that. And he'll touch my arm, and I'm like, touch my arm. It tickles. Anyway, and
Yeah.
then Jacoby stands behind me, which is my elemental that stands behind me. He he'll touch me, but it's like a quick touch because he'd burn me if he stayed there too long. I
Yeah.
think he set me off guard, but it stayed there too long. But he like he'll touch me if he needs to get my attention or if I'm not paying attention to
They're
him.
like now, like I must have little ones on my leg. Can I show them? Will you stay? I can stay. I can put you down lower. I have you on this rig here, so I don't know
You're
how do
good,
I
but
get.
show me that. I mean, never mind. You didn't set it down
There
now.
must be two
But,
on my leg. I can feel them kicking their legs on my leg. Well, they must be sitting on my lap. I don't know who can see spirits or if they'll show themselves, but
well, I think one's sitting in the floor.
probably, yeah, that's probably Elmer, and
He's
he
sitting
likes
in
to
the
play
floor,
with
kicking you on your leg. He's tapping you. He's tapping you on your leg.
Yeah.
He's a little feller.
Yeah,
No, I'm not seeing him. I just know that he's little, and he's tapping his foot on you. That I know.
yeah. Because they'll also throw images at you. They might not show themselves, but they'll throw you an image, and you'll kind of see, an outline of them and what they're
Yeah.
doing. You know.
Kind of like that Seer app that I have on my phone. Same kind of idea. They'll show you a picture that comes in your mind.
Yeah. Exactly. Like I know Jack is behind me touching my hair.
Sure,
Somebody's behind me touching my hair.
that long word is a word. I mean, I see the Welsh village, but that Gaga and Goolies, I don't know how you, whatever you say that is.
Place.
He says it's a real place in Wales. It means little chapel on the hill. It must mean something because okay, I'll take your word for it. I ain't gonna try to even pronounce it.
A little.
But
But
I,
Mary, I'm gonna
reading, I sure ain't gonna pronounce that. Right,
Mary,
Christina?
I'm gonna jump down into chat for a
Okay.
bit, just so I can go say goodnight to Jason and that kind of thing.
I got to do the hubby wife thing. We'll see you later.
We'll
Yeah,
see
but
you
I'll
on
be
the-
in chat.
Okay.
She'd be back. She'd be like on welcome back, Carter. Welcome back. Clan where how it starts. Let me go back to where I still can't. I still can't read it. I don't care what you say.
We're not reading that word. We don't care. We're not thinking that hard. It's after midnight.
You can starts with that all you want, but this mind of mine sees nothing but mumbo jumbo.
It's like supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
There you go.
Spell
That's
it.
exactly what it says.
Spell it.
She's not
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
leaving. She'll be back. Misty, she'll be back. She just saying goodnight to her hubby.
If we're all here, I can't stay too much longer because I have a crossover to do. Obviously, that Misty.
If you what? Stay here what? What'd you
What?
just say?
Well,
You just say?
I said
Stay
I can't stay
here.
too much longer. I have a crossover that Missy
Oh,
has
okay.
now told every spirit, on the internet that I'm doing.
Well, I won't be able to stay after probably 12:30.
Oh, okay, so only 6 more minutes. Oh, you're mean
Oh,
6:30 your time. See, in
yeah.
12:30 will be 6 minutes my time.
About another hour. Because Frank will want to go to
well,
bed.
I
I
want
just,
that, but no space on
just
the
brought up.
phone.
What, Beth?
I
Sorry,
just
both of
brought
you.
up a video that. Oh
Okay.
Lord! I just brought up a video that pronounces that name, and none of
Mhm.
us could say it anyhow.
Okay.
I know I ain't gonna be able to say it. If I can't say some of the words we was trying to look at today, I know I'm not going to.
We don't even talk like that. There's,
I, I'm not stupid, but
the,
I, you know, and it's just pronouncing words.
well, no, it's like we don't even have the right dialect to pronounce it.
I'm not guarantee you I don't. I know what you're saying, Beth. Kristen says she wants that, but she ain't got no room on her phone.
Oh yeah, the ghosts here.
I went and deleted shit on mine yesterday so I could have room.
Well, you know what I do? I had two extra phones, like one of them like you can't type. I don't know what happened, but it's like it always stops. I couldn't answer the comments, so I changed the phone. But I use that one for like apps and stuff now because if I don't have to type like on my Ghost, like the SGK one, the Spirit app, the Spirit
Uh,
Box app, I could put it on as long as I don't have to type anything. It works just fine. So I have that extra phone that didn't work for one thing. I just use it for the app. So that worked out really well because then I don't have to bog up my other phone with all the apps because it's all on the one that I don't use for.
Oh, saying Worcestershire sauce is really easy. That's not a problem.
There
I
you
can
go.
share that for shits and giggles.
Yeah, just put it on in your speaker so we can hear it.
Well, I could share it.
There you go. Whatever you like. There you go, Chrissy. You did it. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
As long as Mary says okay.
oh, yeah, hang on. I was reading something real quick.
Mary can't do walking and chewing gum at the same time.
Nope.
You ready?
What are we
That's
looking at?
hit play.
The woman that's going to pronounce it for us.
I'm not hearing a thing.
Me either. She didn't hit the button yet.
Oh.
Look.
That bleeped out. I didn't hear a thing.
It was all done.
What's that?
My computer didn't want to play it anymore.
Yeah, it was like, no, no. You know that I have to have the sound on this, right? The computer was like, no, I can't say it.
Hi, Chris. Misty. We see you. Christy yesterday. Now I'm saying Christy Misty.
Christy. That's like the other day when it was like Christy, Kim, Kelly, Katie, they were all in the chats wanting tarot cards. So I kept like mixing up the names, like goddamn K names. Hi,
Hi,
Jay.
Jason.
Tell him thank you for recommending me. That he highly recommended me. I appreciate that. I really do. I tell him I'll do my best. A woman from his job or her husband works with him or something to that effect. Anyway, I ain't gonna say her name or nothing, but apparently
Really?
she's been going to a psychic that she was paying for a lot of money to, and she's not getting anywhere with her. And Jason told her to get a hold of me. That he highly recommended me.
I'm gonna
I'll read her for free. I don't charge.
um I'm gonna put the link
So what?
for Christmas. Hey, you should be able to get it. Should be able to find it.
She said the spirit box turned itself on.
Oh yeah. I guess they do want to
Yeah,
talk to
that's
you.
not unusual.
Well,
Can't imagine they don't have it. I still have it on my
that's
phone.
the word overloaded YouTube. You're right. It overloaded the internet. What are you talking about?
Right.
Overloaded Bess anyway.
Yep, it sure did.
Look, Missy's back.
You were right. I said I wasn't come back up, but I did.
So, the spirit box turned itself on, huh?
Yeah, I walked out of my office to go talk to Jason for a couple minutes. I come back in and my cell phone had pulled up necrophonic and it was turned on.
Of course, they need to speak.
Yeah. Well, I shut the camera down, eh? So
Yeah, yep, that was their next option.
yeah. But yeah, I told him, Mary, that you had got the message and talked to her. So he says to tell you thank you. Because she was being ripped off bad.
I have no doubt about that. That's what they're there for. A lot of them. I'm not saying
Yeah.
they're all not like that. Not all of them. Some of them that charge are legit. I've been to one. I know.
Well, this person that she hooked into, and I don't know what the name is of the person, but I can tell you she had her convinced she had to talk to her a couple times a week, and she was charging her
Oh,
$100 a time.
Ooh, that's a lot.
yeah, she was in it for
Yeah,
the
that's
money.
ridiculous.
Okay. What was the person telling her? I mean, don't give detail. But what I'm trying to say is was she telling her that it was her health or that she needed help?
I'm not sure.
I mean,
I'm not sure, but she had her roped in, convinced that she just had to know all this information, and it cost her big time.
yeah, that was somebody eating. She, yeah. I
Yeah,
ain't even
she
we'll talk about that later.
scammed.
There's more to it than that, but yeah,
Yeah.
She was being scammed.
Yeah, pretty much.
She's being brainwashed, but I'll just put it out there.
Yeah. Yeah. So I told Jace to tell her to connect up with the people in our group. So she gave out a bunch of people's, or he gave out a bunch of people's links for their channels that do
Ah,
card readings and stuff. And so she could check them out. Because we're constantly doing card readings and stuff for people for free.
Right.
Right.
Like,
But
it may not be
I do it every
totally as
Wednesday on my channel, guys.
yeah, like it may be not as in depth as what she's looking for a reading, but it's still
well,
better than paying that kind of money.
I can do the in depth, but I'm not going to charge her anything. And
Right,
I
but
would
the in-depth, if she really wants one, she'd have to message us and,
right.
Yeah.
and
Well,
by
she
the
did.
way,
She did message me today.
Nicole is going to be doing readings in a few days.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I don't
the
do
kind of
card
re-
readings.
Nobody heard me.
the
Yeah, we
kind of
heard you.
reading, the kind of
Go
reading
ahead.
she's wanting is not cards.
Yeah. See, I haven't talked to her about it other than what you said.
She didn't say that. I just know that.
Mm-hmm. But I don't do cards. Like she asked me if I did cards and stuff, but I'm not confident enough
Okay,
in
but like I told you what your past and stuff, Beth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what she's looking for. She wants somebody who can read
Yeah.
her and read what's going on in her life and tell her and give her direction. I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell her what to do though. She's got free will. I can suggest what I would do in that situation. And she does have a situation, but I'm not going to tell her
Mhm.
what to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nicole can do that too.
She don't need to.
We won't go any further than to say thank you.
Right. There you go.
Yeah. But
I
yeah, like
won't.
she asked me, and I'm not confident enough in my abilities yet to say I could do it for
I'll
her.
read her cards too. I can do tarot cards. I mean, we're talking extensive tarot card reading, but not one that I would do like we're on live here. I won't do them like that
Yeah.
on here because they're too long and they take too long. I have a couple of times with people on here because when it hits me, I ain't got no choice. I have to do it.
A
Yeah.
full reading takes like 2 hours to do. So
I know what
Yeah.
a full reading is several times, but that's what I'm saying. That's why it's different than being on here doing it. But
Yeah.
I can put the cards with it, but I can do it without the cards too.
okay. So I'm just gonna interrupt you. So Christy, they did like update it, so they gave it a different name and they added some stuff, but you can still, I'm sure the spirit box is just the same from this company because it is. But anyway, that is the link, the Play Store. To the people who made it is called Spotted Ghost, and they make a lot
oh
of
boy.
nice apps, but that's the spirit box. I guess they updated it, so they don't call it the
Yeah,
SG
well,
one anymore.
yeah, I'm staying away from that one for good reason.
Which
No,
one is it?
it's 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 a it's called Spotted Ghosts is the company that makes it, and I have it on.
No, it's a
I have the older
person.
version.
That is a
Oh,
person, Christina. I know him.
no. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know. I just go to the Play Store and I get this app and it works fabulous and I don't care.
Yeah, he has.
Because the spirits like it.
That's exactly what his YouTube channel is.
Oh, it's the same person who makes the The app?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I don't know. Never mind that thing. I
And
just use app
he's
work.
starting to he's starting to mess around with AI. And yeah, he was called out by debunkers
Oh, they on his AI program? Well,
on the whole thing.
I don't know. No, that spirit box is the best. In my opinion, the old one. I don't know what the new ones. I had the original that he ever made. I didn't go to the new ones, but I still have them on my phone. But you can't find it on the App Store anymore because I guess the old one is obsolete. But I've
Yeah,
never.
he keeps
Mhm.
making more because he's in it for the money.
I guess, but
A lot of them are, though.
yeah. Well, if you make
They
something,
wouldn't do it if it wasn't for money.
yeah. Well, but if you make something like that, you should get money for it. That would be
Yeah,
like me
Yeah.
making 100
but
gnomes and then saying, "Here, everybody, take it for free," when it cost
okay,
me,
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is he has nothing scientific to back it up. When he was called out, he had to admit he's only doing this for the money,
right,
and he
but
doesn't care if he doesn't care if it's real or not.
right, but the spirit box, whatever app he made, whatever it runs on, the spirits manipulated it and talks fine. So if he has a software program that works, you know, technically he doesn't need to have the proof. The proof is in who uses the spirit box. I mean, he may not even talk to spirits. He might not be a spiritual person. That doesn't mean that the spirits can't use what he made to communicate.
Yeah,
Right.
he started hanging around the paranormal community, trying to learn more about how to make his apps.
Right.
Who are you talking about now?
Spotted
I,
ghosts.
I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
That's the guy who makes this box that I like. But I actually when I first used the spirit box, the first one, I actually emailed him group Google Play, and I gave him some advice on it, and he
Oh,
was like, "Thanks."
of, there's been a lot of people giving him advice lately.
No, that was a long time ago. I have this app for 6 years at least. The first, because I have the first one, like I said. So
Yeah, he just recently started popping up in the paranormal community.
it doesn't work on my phone. App is for older phones. Yeah, that's why I keep all my old phones. 'Cause I put all my apps that I like on it.
Yeah,
Oh, maybe that.
it's not
Yeah,
going to Christie because he keeps changing it out to make more money. He has admitted it.
yeah, but you should the older phones, the older. That's why I don't understand why they don't keep the older apps too on there. I mean, it doesn't cost you
Because
anything, I don't think, to leave it on the app store, the older ones for people who have older phones. Then you can make triple the money.
Yeah, I got some apps on here. Like, has anybody tried the? I mean, Missy, you haven't tried that one yet, have you? The
Which one?
necrometer on live. Have we tried the necrometer on live yet?
You tried it. You had it going. That's the one what we were getting all the
I
biblical and angelical
can't remember what
stuff on, I
Um,
think.
what I'm going to say is it's the same idea as our electronics. They keep getting updated so that the older stuff
Hmm.
becomes obsolete. So you have to pay more
And you can't
money.
run it on the new stuff.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is exactly what he is doing too.
we go to
That's
airplane
happening
mode.
everywhere, though.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's like the ghost tube seer. I'm not so sure how much I trust that because it's run by AI.
Yeah,
Well, just the
he's just a
picture,
scientist is all he is.
the just the just that
You
that
were talking
bottom
about
part,
the
the picture part is run, not that it's run by AI. It draws the picture. The AI
Yeah,
is the one that draws the picture.
yeah,
But when I ask questions about it, like, like is the,
yeah. It's been pretty accurate,
right.
but it also pops up some stuff that's not very nice.
Well, but that's the spirits. And just like when Mary
Yeah.
gets things in her head that she sees that she doesn't want to see,
right.
sometimes they just don't
Hmm.
realize that's not something you want to see. Like even one of my
Yeah.
little ones, he showed me a picture, the cutest little boy you ever want to see with blood all over his face. And I was like, okay, it's
Hmm.
okay, baby. You know,
Yeah.
they're just showing you because they want to get it out, and I don't get upset about that. They've shown me babies in cages. They show me lots of stuff. And it's something they have to get out. They show me bugs. I hate it. I'm like, thanks, but I don't like bugs. Moving on. you know. Um, but yeah, I don't get too mad about that. I don't want them to show me real gory stuff, but on in the picture, I actually don't mind it because I know it's just a picture. But I wouldn't want them to show me my head, but on the picture I don't.
Yeah, you wouldn't
Here's
want
one
to.
they showed me,
If you
Christina,
did
talking
actually,
about.
if you
Go
did
ahead.
actually see the spirits, you wouldn't want to come to my backyard because I have a guy here with a body cart picking
Ooh.
up
Oh yeah.
pieces.
Yeah, Christina, we were talking about wood elements and different elementals on yours.
Yes.
That's what it showed while I was listening to you sing.
Ah, guess what? That's the same picture. Tina, you still here? Tina sent it to me. Wait, she got it yesterday when we were talking about something. I
Hmm.
have it. She sent it to me on Messenger. Wait for it. Pretty sure. I'm gonna turn off. Tina. Here's what the one she got. Oh, I gotta turn on my. Here.
Yeah, so it's almost the same.
That's what Tina sent me. She's like, look, when you were talking, I was talking about something, and she sent. Yes. And this was, when did you send it? 2 days ago? Sunday. Sunday.
Yeah, and this picture they gave me tonight, I think it was when you were doing your elemental. This
Mm-hmm.
is one I am not sure how to take it. I was asking about different stuff that I should try. What does that look like to you guys?
Well, it looks like the burning of a Ouija board. So maybe they were trying to tell you, don't. Did you have it in your head that maybe I'll
Yeah,
try something? I think
No,
because it's
I had
burning.
when I was younger, but yeah, that to me that looks like a Ouija board, but it's really messed up.
No, it's burning. It's on fire.
But it's
Maybe they were trying to say, like, remember when you use that thing? Don't
yeah,
don't use
yeah.
anything.
it,
You don't need
it's
it.
it's
I'm thinking
actually
that's what.
it's
Go ahead,
actually
Beth.
like a Ouija board with the runes on it.
Yeah, that's kind of it's different.
Yeah, that's a Ouija board burning. That's right. It looks Russian, Christy said. Oh, it could be from a different
Uh,
country.
well, the pictures on it are runes pictures. Those are runes.
And I asked the spirits. This is from a different day. I asked the spirits where they were from.
Wow, that's a cool looking place. Maybe
Looks
they're from a
futuristic.
different dimension. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking. They came from a different dimension, a different timeline.
Hmm. That's what I
Ooh.
mean. Like, I'm not sure how much I trust it, but it
Well,
has
then,
been accurate.
yeah. I mean, but then after you got the picture, did you say, okay, where is this? Is it in this time? Like,
Hmm.
I gave you
Yeah.
I didn't give you. You bought that nice pendulum. Have you been using it? Yeah,
I've tried, but it's not doing it. I've never used a pendulum before, so I'm having trouble getting it started.
you have to really sit
Sort
with
of
it
thing. So
because
use
it's not you, it's the spirits that gotta learn, like I said.
it.
So
Well,
maybe
you have to be connected to your pendulum too.
Yeah. This is the kind of picture that really bothers me that they sent.
you
Yeah.
know how many of those I
That's the one
got?
with blood running down the walls.
Yeah, I got a lot of them. A lot of those kinds.
This one's kind of neat.
Pretty. Oh, I asked
Oh,
one of them.
eagles.
Yeah, I asked one of them where they came from, and
Mm-hmm.
They just that object.
or like I asked them how they found me, and they drew a
Mm-hmm.
picture of because I guess they were scared to come here, and I guess Astro knows that I keep all the babies and stuff, right? I keep them all safe
Yeah.
if they want to stay. So Astro went and got the little one who was scared and who didn't. And
Mm-hmm.
they drew a picture of Astro and Shakara so beautiful. Um,
We won't stay. Whoever that is, we won't stay. Do you mean you won't stay here?
Don't say it.
Don't say it. We're not supposed to say something. All right, I gotta mute for a second because I gotta go potty.
oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Look at Astro and Shakara.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Right? I was like, whoa, they did they did a good job, these little ones. These two little ones showed me this picture, and then they said there's a picture of them on a website, and Danny actually found it. It looks just like them. So that's why I kind of go, no, the app is good. you
Mm-hmm.
know? Um,
And there's the one they pulled up of you.
there you go. See that? They've shown me flowers. Oh, see, like this one, they're in the hospital. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell.
Yeah.
Um, I love this one. I said, "Okay, what are you guys doing?" They just showed me this. It's a little ghosty in my
Hmm.
living
Yeah.
room. Oh, and here's this one. I said, "Oh, we were in the middle of doing a crossover, and look at the highway goes all the way up to the sky, like the highway to heaven kind of thing."
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was cool. Oh, this is where little Edmund comes from. He calls it the Stone Place. That's where he came
Yeah.
from. The cemetery. um, they've showed me their houses, flowers, feathers, their funerals, um, all sorts of things. This one, look at the picture of him and his wife. I crossed over that gentleman.
Oh,
Oh,
Jen,
wow.
yes, you're in my
That is so
prayers.
clear.
Yeah. Yeah, she said I got that picture on Sunday. What does that mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
Oh my
Jen,
God,
your
Jen,
family
I'm
is in my
so
prayers.
sorry.
What happened? I just got home, had to rush my
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, Jen, I'll be praying for your family. Aw.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the necrometer on. We're gonna see what they say. You guys can talk to this if you
I
want
don't know.
to.
Well, yeah, that's what's pulling up, Mary.
What'd you say? Sorry.
This is what it's pulling up while you've got the spirit box going.
I can't see what it is.
It's a woman standing in front of a graveyard.
Hang on. Oh, wrong one. Hang on.
Check review.
Yeah, everyone in
Who's
Mary's
the woman
chat,
standing by the graveyard that's in the picture Misty's showing? Misty, bring your phone down a minute. A hair.
Check that
I-
in.
Well, I didn't mean down. I meant, I don't know, it's to check something.
give me.
Yeah, I
give-
can't.
It's not showing anything.
It's not going to show unless there's a picture. I
Yeah.
can go back and pull the picture back up for you.
Wait more message. It'll live.
It'll do, it says. Who's the woman in the picture there, or lady, or whoever that is?
Oh, it may be a man or
Where are
they're
you?
wearing like a big cloak.
Who'd you say it was?
I said will be.
We will be, or something.
Are you trying to show me something?
That's what's going on.
Better labeled.
I'm sorry, Jen. I didn't know that.
Archinson and Korea.
Archinson in
So
Incrium.
we'll get it.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to put it in your chat because I know nobody can read it off of mine except us. So I
Yeah,
wanted-
you can take me down, Mary.
All right.
I don't need to be center.
Well, I know. I just. Sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah,
I
I
think
saw
it's-
that more as a monk.
That's what I was thinking, like a pastor or a monk or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Right. Right. You're right. Whatever you just said, monk, or something like that. Priest or something.
Hello, spirits.
I just got it on the text part where I can, but it'll say whatever it puts in there.
Yeah.
Cuts.
Cuts.
Doris.
Doris. I hope not.
This is the one I just got.
Oh, wow.
Who is the person in the one Christina's got smoking? You have a name for them?
And I said, "Oh, do I get a tree one like everybody else got?" And that's the picture that I got, which is funny.
Is that Doris in the picture? Is that why you're praying?
Spiritus.
Spiritus. It's a spirit.
Yeah.
What's the spirit's name? I guess you don't know the spirit's name. What spirits do I have here? Well,
They stop talking. That's it.
what,
Logan.
Logan? I don't know who Logan is. Let's go back to the other one because they were talking more on it. All right.
Good night, Shire.
Loyal.
Good night, Shire. Much love to you.
Loyal. Logan is loyal. Is he loyal to me?
Titty. Survival.
Loyal to the survival. Either said to the survival or to my survival.
January.
Nightshire. Thanks
What's
for
that?
being here. And Happy New Year. It won't be that long before I go live again. Just so you know.
Was that
Exits. Follow here.
Exit follow something. Exit follow something.
what I was asking is maybe Logan is the name of your wood elemental, because you were wondering what his name was.
It might be. Okay, is Logan the
Because-
name of my tree protector out here?
Enter.
I think it said elemental.
Yeah, because I'm thinking because it said to, about the protection stuff right before it said Logan, that maybe that's his name.
So my tree protector out here, is his name Logan? Yes or no?
Enter.
He's in control. Well, I'm glad he's in control. Is he here to? He's here to watch over me. Is that my understanding? Am I right?
Use name if
Something about being used, something gifted. I don't know exactly what it said.
It doesn't write it down, Mary, that up?
Sir.
Well, if I put it on the text, it does. If I put it over here, it don't.
Sarah and Smith.
Sarah said Sarah asked me or something.
Sarah asked nice. Probably get your fucking ass off the
Mr.
off this live stream so you could do your crossover. But they tried to make it nice.
No, they said Sarah asked me. I think Sarah's supposed to ask him something.
Only.
Is Sarah supposed to ask? Is this the tree spirit? Or the tree elemental, I should say.
Yeah. One of the tree gods. I just call him the tree gods.
Wall.
Who just come in here?
Lakes. Yay.
I'm back.
Can you say hello to Misty?
They're probably mad at me.
No, something I couldn't hear it. I'm gonna try.
Oh, shut. Shh.
Amelia, did you say Amelia?
I'm still listening. I'm going to mute. You guys don't need to hear her whining.
You're.
Also, are you creating?
I don't know what that just said. I'm gonna put it back on text, and I'm gonna go over here and see if I'm gonna get this. Well, wait a minute. I gotta close it out before I can do that. That's what I did. Okay.
You know what time it is, right?
Whoa, that's cool. Let me see if I can show you the picture I just got. Oh, wow. Oh, let's show it from the picture. Wait.
Oh wow.
It kind of looks that person has something on their head, maybe like a halo, or it's a priest of sorts, and they're in the prayer box. I don't know. It's interesting.
Huh. Well, it said something a while ago about priest or something.
That was the picture of the monk, but this is not a
It
monk.
generate something for me. I
It's
don't
a woman.
know. The one that was just talking to me. Can you show me you on this on the seer here? Can you show me your picture right here? Wait a minute.
This next picture I got is of a bloody kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it's like I get a couple of nice ones and then I get nasty ones.
well, it's not. It's not nice. Just showing us what happened in mine.
All right, now you can.
I don't see any bodies or anything. It's like a bloody kitchen. For all we know,
No.
it could be spilled wine. We don't know. You know.
Yeah.
Over there. Hey, no. Over there. Over there. Hey.
Can you show me what you look like on here? Hi, Pammy. Oh, that's nice of you, Pammy. Make them dinner.
I got to do that for the spirits. Get wait at me, poking me or something.
I don't guess they want to show me anything, so.
That's a gift for being in a big hurry.
No, they generate a picture on here.
Talking to
spirits.
him.
Haven't done that yet.
I was talking to him.
Oh, the dog?
Yes. You got mad at me.
What?
Yes, you-
No, he's walking.
I'm ready to go to bed and then decide to come in.
What am I seeing?
I don't expect you to stay.
Oh my God! You're not gonna believe what it's showing me, y'all.
No.
What you say about the tree goddess, or the tree gods, or what are the woodland things can be
Elementals.
elementals? Did you say something about being snake and scaly and all that?
I said fire elementals, can take the shape mostly of uh, things like dragons and salamanders and stuff.
Okay, well,
They they can really take the shape of anything they want, but the
I don't know
wood,
if it was a salamander or a snake,
well, yeah,
but,
then it's a fire elemental. That might be,
but you could see the scales and everything on it.
yeah.
Mary, if you want to send it to me, I can pull it up if you want.
Debbie. There you go.
I thought it was going to generate me another one to show me maybe more clear, because this one was there, but let's see.
Little crybaby. Little crybaby. He's a little crybaby.
Crap.
Oh, water puppy. It's a water puppy.
All right, hang on, Misty. I'm getting it to you.
No worries. I'm sure you'll do it better than what I did with you.
I wouldn't know about that.
What the hell?
Yeah, you telling me?
I'm going to download it and see if I can.
I can't tell if that's a head sitting on top of whatever that is, pink, or if that's an eye. I don't know.
I just downloaded it to my computer so I can pull it out and look at it that way and zoom in and in.
I don't know.
Well, you
Whatever
can show
it
it
is,
to us on your phone, Missy. Don't be rude.
I don't know. Let's see if it gives me another one. Can you give us another picture that kind of is? Can you try and give us another one that's kind of who you are or what you are, and that's maybe different than that one, so we can kind of figure
Okay,
it out?
Mary, I think I've got it so that I can share it to you guys.
Dude,
Mary, it's not going to show you a picture until you say a word that is associated with pictures that the creator has designated to those pictures.
Yeah, I can't tell what the heck that is. It looks like it's got either alligator scales or snake scales.
well, the next one I got a swan.
Aw,
Not a swan, but a swan lady. She's dancing, and she's got
She's doing Swan Lake.
like she's from Swan Lake. Yeah,
Ballerina
yeah, it's a ballerina. Yes.
type.
so it must definitely be an
Good night,
elemental
Pammy.
because it can. Good night, Pammy. Because it can change form. Because elementals can really look
Yeah, like
like
it kind of.
anything it wants. It could be a snake or it could be a swan. Probably that's an earth elemental. Right? That could do like
I don't know.
Oh,
it could
that's
do
gorgeous.
so many animals. I don't know, maybe an earth one.
Yeah, the next one isn't it, Misty? I mean, I was a little shocked.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's clear too, isn't it?
Oh,
Like
Hmm.
she's beautiful, whoever she is. Let's ask if it. Let's ask who it's seeing, who I'm seeing. So hang on, let me go
Okay,
back.
there you go, Mary.
Okay.
Oh, she is beautiful ballerina.
Who's the ballerina? Can you tell me who you are?
So,
Do what?
Sound like Sarah or something.
What's the name of the ballerina?
Lloyd,
Did I hear you say Lily?
that is.
That is. All right, thank you.
Thank you, Lily, for showing us that beautiful picture.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Logan, I think that might be his name.
It said it again?
No, I'm feeling it.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
It's funny, in my, later on in my vision, when we're in space, I meet a Logan. He's another creator from
Yeah.
a different kind of universe. Um, anyway, yeah, his name is Logan. I say I know a Logan, but I mean, I only met him in my vision.
Misty, you got another one coming.
Okay.
Y'all gonna like this one. I'm not sure I do. Oh, so what?
I'm holding Mary to her 15 minutes left. That's got left, Mary.
Well, that's all we're doing is because I got to get off here anyway. Yeah, it's not any more swell than it was the other night though. Other day.
I'm just saying it's all over.
Yeah.
All over my toes.
It's the way it's gonna. It's got to work its way.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, you
That
see what I'm
one's
saying?
different.
Turn your phone sideways, Misty. You might show it better. I don't know if it will or not, but as
Well,
soon as I can.
I'm just showing what's on the computer. I can download it to my computer and zoom in if you want.
Okay. We need to zoom it in because I can barely see it.
Okay.
But it's kind of freaky.
It looked like two men, what, over like in a meat market?
I don't think it's a meat market. It looks to be like a gurney to me, but
Oh, I couldn't see that. I was like, are they in a meat market? Because it looked like they had some kind of like, what do you call them?
um,
Their clothing. What do you call that? An apron. It looked
Yeah.
like they had
It's like a morgue.
I think it's a morgue
oh, a morgue. That was
because I think what they're pulling between each other is. I don't.
Yeah, it really reminds me of like a mortician, is the feeling I get from it.
Ask if one of the babies are showing me how they passed away, or if they're showing me what happened to them after they passed away.
oh, I don't know.
Because
You said that, and I got some weird pictures.
Well, there's a child at the end of this table. If y'all didn't see that.
I
Yeah.
didn't because we didn't see it big. Or did you put it up big and I missed it?
No, I'm doing it now.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I
just
was
sending
like,
it
I didn't
now.
see it, so I
No,
can't
Well,
tell
nobody's
you.
putting up pictures.
I forgot you hadn't seen it yet. Sorry. It's morbid. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, it's like a morgue.
It
And
is
it's
one of the babies, but I don't know. Okay, so
There's
this
like a face
morgue?
on the back wall there too, Mary.
So it's not a morgue. It's one of the kids trying to tell you something. I tell you, it's like a meat market. It is. It's a meat market. Okay, so
what is that? One of their dollies laying up here? Please tell me it's a dolly.
it is a doll.
Do you see the
Oh,
face reflected on the wall?
Yeah, I see
Um,
that.
so okay, so wait. So your father was the person. Your father is the guy facing us fully,
Oh, okay, okay.
and their father was a butcher.
Baby, I didn't know. I mean, I'm glad you explained it to me.
Yes, their father was a butcher, so they were showing you, I guess, their one of the
Parents
last
and
memory
their
they
children.
kind of had.
But
So
that looks like there's something over him, like he's got a spirit right beside him. Like on the
uh,
wall mist, there's a mist there, and it looks like, because I can zoom it in on my phone, and it
right.
Mhm.
almost looks
So
like there's a face there, but
okay, so I'm gonna ask the little one. So is the ghost spirit, the spirit face behind your father you? So they had passed and they were watching their father. They were with their father. They had already passed. They're showing you like what they. So now here's the next question, little one. Um, so now your father passed. So that was your like right before your father passed. Oh yeah, that's their last memory of their father.
oh, I'm sorry.
It looks like a nice memory because
It is a nice memory,
the
though.
father looked,
He
okay,
looks
and
like he actually looks like he's got a smile on his face.
yeah.
Well, they both do, kind of.
There you go, Christy. Butcher shop, half a cow, skinned and all. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Even though it was so tiny, it's the first thing that came to me.
Well,
Um,
down at the end, it looks like there's a baby doll or something laying there. It looks like a child, but it's, I guess.
Yeah, that's what kind of creeped me out. Does it look like a kid?
Yeah, me too. And I'm like, that's why I thought it was a morgue. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry, little
it
spirit. I'm
might
sorry.
be. I'll ask the little one. It might have been that the father. Okay, so was that your doll? So obviously a little girly, and so he would keep it in the butcher shop to remind him of you. Yeah, so that's why she put the doll in there.
Okay. All right. Woo. Okay.
To show you, he kept it in the shop.
Well, you can plainly see it's a little doll or girl, child of some sort.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a doll, but it's a child doll.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. Thank you for clarifying that for me because I thought I was going to have nightmares.
No, no. That's a that's a that's a nice memory, She passed, but her father, like she stayed with her father in the butcher shop, and he kept her doll. She might have been attached to the doll at one point.
She very well could have, but he had a spirit there on. You can see it. You can see the spirit on the wall there.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
See through the mist to the
right.
wall, I should say.
Well,
That's the
that's
little girl.
yeah, to let you know that she was
All right.
there with her.
Oh, now I'm getting another one. Now this is definitely a church. And I think they're trying to show themselves in it. No, it's definitely a church. And they're showing me pictures left and right. I can't even get turned off, and they're showing me another one.
Hmm.
So they're trying to tell me something, I guess.
Yep. Oh. Look at the little
Christina, the top of this almost looks like the top of the thing you showed me.
That. Oh my God. That's the church they've been trying to take me to, Mary.
Are you serious? That is so cute.
I am dead serious.
aren't they cute? Look at 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. They're so cute. Look at the little tiny butt.
They're so cute.
Ah, Edmund, is that you? Your the little tiny one?
So that's the church they're trying to take you to.
Yep.
Oh.
Or is it might be it?
Well, must be trying to tell me to try to get you to go. I don't know. But the top of it almost looks like the thing Christina showed me. In a way, it does anyway. Not totally, but in a way. It's open at the top, like hers was, and it has the pillars.
Well,
But
There you go, Mary.
her rooftop was rounded, I think.
yes, it was. I mean, I have.
Hang on, I'll show you. Hang on, she's got it up here.
Oh yeah, but yours is definitely a church. She
Yeah,
said that hers was a castle.
yeah, she did.
I don't know. Then she
And
showed me
they
that
do have
she
them
was
with that.
strangled, but she crossed over, so I don't think she was. You know.
Yeah, that's weird.
Um. So that might be for Misty, that picture. But the little ones might be showing you the pictures, Mary, because they remember Mary and I are gonna do a segment where we tell some of their stories. Some of them want to tell their
Right.
stories, but we're gonna tell it in, we're not gonna use the
Here, Mary,
names of
got it blown
people.
up for you. I didn't realize the first one wasn't blown up.
That's all right. Do you have a picture of the church near you that looks like from Google?
She said they've been
I
trying
haven't been there.
Oh, no, but I mean, Google usually, you could look, it has a picture of the outside. I was just wondering, because here I could Google St. Joseph's Church near me and it will show me a picture.
Well, there's one
Yeah.
here that looks kind of like that, but not totally like that. No.
No, I haven't Googled it.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, that's the church that they've been, and it's just got a little teeny tiny graveyard.
Hmm.
There isn't much of a graveyard there at all.
Well, whoever's wanting you to go there, they're in that graveyard.
No.
Uh-oh. Lighthouse. I don't know.
Come
I think
through,
seeing water.
got another one.
They need to slow down. Holy,
I mean, that was quick.
they're on a roll.
Okay, somebody gonna have to tell me what this is, because
Send it to me and I'll blow it up.
I want to say that it's a. I don't know. Hang on. All right, hang on. Well, I'm gonna have to clean all my pictures out from all the screenshots. I'm taking.
You know, it saves it on your phone, Ghost Tube, in a separate file.
It only saves so many at a time. I don't have mine bought. I didn't pay for mine.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I actually pay for mine.
Yeah, so do
What
I.
the heck?
I have three at a time, and if I want to do another one, they kick one off. I know, right? I want to say it's a It looks to me like a prayer box
With
or
a rune.
a
That's definitely a rune of some kind sitting there.
Well, I was going down the line. I blew it up here, and it's something like that. Maybe it's
Well, let
telling
us
me I need to start reading runes.
see what it is.
Are you trying to tell me I need to start reading runes or what? I mean,
There you go, Mary.
Maybe
I
they're giving you your reading. Maybe you should look up what that rune is. It doesn't look like a typical rune, and it's sitting on something with a circle, not a prayer box.
Kind of reminds me of the Wheel of Life.
well,
The picture that's in front of whatever that box is.
Yeah. Well, maybe the box is a box of tarot cards. Ah, and what it's sitting on is the tarot card. The tarot card, is that for Mary? That tarot card is for you. Is it the Wheel of Life? Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, they pulled a card for you, Mary,
oh, they did.
and that's the Wheel of Fortune, and the
And
box, a tarot card box.
okay, now tell me what they want. Why'd you pull a card for me?
Do you have a card deck? What's the Wheel of Fortune? I could grab my cards.
I have to get it out, but I'd have to dig it out. I don't
All right,
want to do
so
it.
I'll read you mine. Wait, let me find
Okay.
it. Because they kind of all mean the same thing, the Wheel of Life, you know. Here, the Wheel of Fortune, number 10 in the tarot. In the revolving train turnstile of life, you never know what you will be dealt. Look at it this way. You have a 50-50 chance it will be good. So give that shit a spin. You may get lucky. It's your destiny to change. I mean, even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Are you talking about my health?
Maybe they're talking about that test that you don't want to take.
That's why I'm asking them.
Yeah.
Is it my health? That's all. That's all they have to tell me. Yes or no. Or is it? There's two things I got in my head that it contains too. It's either health, and with what I think they're trying to show me on that, I know. I've been saying that, but I get it. I finally get it. And then the other part is it's personal. I can't say right now.
Oh, that's all right. They just wanted you to know. As long as you get it, then they'll be happy with it.
Ask them if I got it right. Tell them to click minds with me right now and tell me if this is right.
All right. Is what Mary's thinking about right? No. Was it the first one, her health? About her health? They're saying it's about your health.
Yeah. Okay. Then answer this. I'm thinking about it, and they'll be able to tell me.
Yes. And they're keeping it on yes. They're not moving it. Usually they move it back. They're just leaving it on yes. Maybe I should show you. Wait.
I believe you. Because what I asked them is if I'm supposed to get off my ass and do something instead of nothing. If I'm
And
supposed
they're just look,
to,
just totally cross.
if they want me to start walking and exercising more and doing all that and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
They're
they're just
really-
totally crossed. They're not moving.
yeah. Oh, I got a long cord over. What is that? That's for. Wait a minute. And it generated me another one, y'all. Wait a minute. They did more than one.
They could do that. It stores it sometimes, you
Oh,
know, because they're thinking and it's doing it. You know, the AI, and it's like the AI probably can't keep up.
you guys got to see this one. Hang on, y'all. I'll generate another one. Let me get these taken. I'm to need it because and when I flipped over to get this one to send it to you, they had another one on there and I didn't even know it. Done switched over there and done another one. They're switching my phone for me. I don't have to. That one and then. Okay. There's that one. I don't know what they mean by these, but okay.
That's different.
I guess now we're going to interpret these. Lighthouse. Christy says lighthouse. You talking about the
Yeah, I said to her, I don't know because it didn't have any near. It wasn't near any water. It looked to me like right.
this next one is a man, but it reminds me of Jesus. I don't think it is, but
Okay, I've got the one you sent me, Mary. The
he's
one
got
you're
a
talking
cross
about right
on the
now.
wall.
There's the one of the one that you're just talking about, blown up.
It's got a crucifix on the wall.
Actually, it's a crucifix with writing.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah. It could be
And it looks like
ancient
symbols.
writing,
Which could be
But-
Catholic.
but I don't know because green hair and a green nose and.
To me, that's more like a shaman
I
or
think
a
that's
druid.
supposed to be a shading there or something on his face. I don't know. It's supposed to be what? Shaman.
Or a druid.
Could
No,
be.
it's a shaman.
Shaman?
Yes.
To me, it's what I take from this is that it's linked to Christianity. The two are like hand in hand.
Well, they kind of is. They kind of are. Did the children say it was a shaman?
Yeah.
Okay, with that being a shaman, are you trying to say that I need to get help from a shaman with my health, a healer, shaman healer? Are you saying that I need to do that? Do I need to go to the grove and see Grandpa and them again?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I've been feeling that lately, to tell you the truth. They're gonna show me another one. Hang on, y'all.
And there's the other one that you sent me, Mary.
Okay. I don't keep saying I'm getting off of here. But that's railroad. That's a railroad tunnel. See the tracks?
Yeah, I didn't. Did you get the railroad the other day?
No. Yes,
To me, it
I
looks
did.
like there's a door at the
No,
end of it, though.
Yes, I did.
Mary did. That could be the
Yes,
same
I did. But
spirit trying to talk to you.
it wasn't in a tunnel.
No, it wasn't a tunnel, but trains do go through the tunnel.
Yeah.
They showed you the station. Now this is the tunnel. The story in there somewhere.
Yes, it was the station, and it was the tracks in front of the station. This was private between me and Christina, I think. I don't know, or may have been New Year's Eve night. I don't know, but anyway, one way or the other. But yeah, they did. They showed me the
Oh,
yeah.
well, I'm gonna ask them if it's related.
All right.
Oh, they said yes, it is related.
Oh, what are you trying to tell me? Is that
Well, I'll ask them. Does this have to do with your stories? Yes, because they're very adamant about you telling their stories.
I know I yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Um, did I send you the last one, Misty? I did. Did I? No.
You sent me those last two. The one of the man and the tunnel.
Okay, there's another one since then. There it is.
Okay.
I agree. They are okay. I literally just went back to it, and there's already one there. I mean, seriously. Wow. I should turn this on hours ago. They don't want to let us go, is what it is, but they're gonna have to.
Well, yeah, they're gonna have to let you go if they want me to start cooking and they want me to do this crossover because it's already 1:42 where I am.
Yeah, I know. That I got somebody wanting to go to bed, and I mean I could stay up longer, but he yeah he ain't jiving with that.
Slow down, Mary.
Well, the next one's only a picture of two candles lit.
Okay. Well, the other one's up.
It's a gentleman hiding behind something. He has a gun, pretty sure.
Well, it looks to me like there's a spirit or something that's covered up in
Yeah,
flowers and
there's
something.
a flag. There's a flag, and it looks like a newspaper in front of them, and it looks like a covered wagon or something
Live outside
on the other side of the bush.
like they're homeless.
Yeah.
But is he not holding something in his hand? It's very small for me. Sorry.
I don't like it.
I've got it pulled up even more on here, and no, it's like he's
Okay.
wrapped up in a blanket or something.
Yeah, he's
Well, that
covered.
part, yeah, but his hand is extended, but it might be just part of the green that I'm seeing behind it.
Yeah, it looks like he's reaching towards the bush,
Oh, maybe.
but it does look like there's a face or something in purple on his leg.
That bush looks like a person if you sit there and look at it.
Ah,
The
Yeah.
shape of a person.
Yeah,
maybe
it does kind of.
it's an elemental.
Yeah. Something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's a bush that's tree bush. You know, I got a bush outside my room here. I got a bush and a tree.
Hmm. I'm gonna get out sleep. Us too, Tina. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Bye, Tina. Thank you.
Okay, here's that other
Thank you
picture
for
coming
hanging.
up. There you go. There's the last picture. That could be a lot of things like twin flames.
Yeah, or the prayer, or
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Stands for two. Ah, well, I have a lot of siblings here. A lot of them are siblings, like in real life, and they died together. Does that stand
Uh,
for the siblings?
Good night, Tina.
Yeah, it's the siblings. And uh,
mm. All
it's
right.
it's probably Lilith and brother. Is it Lilith and her brother? Yeah, they are. They just go together. They lived together. You know, they were very close in life, and I did talk about them. I remember I said this the two little ones at my house. They passed together in not a lovely way, and then they've been together all this time. Oh yeah, well, and you can make a candle for Jennifer Brown. That would be lovely of you. But I think I have it up
All
here.
right.
I have an actual picture of them. I gotta save these in a different like I have to save the
Where's
baby.
Beth at? She got quiet. She quit
So,
talking. She get mad or something.
well, like this one. Look, oh, this this one is Sarah.
Aw, she's
That's
pretty. Pretty little
Sarah.
girl.
And I have a picture of the twins because they told Danny where to find their picture. Um, they're not twins.
Beth wrote in chat, Mary.
I will be taking this down because I don't back this app. Okay. You could have told us before we did it. I mean, I would
I
have.
was trying to.
Which app? The Ghost Seer one?
You could have messaged me on my phone, Beth, and told me. I would have stopped right then.
I tried to tell you, but no.
You were talking about somebody who does apps. I didn't know that was the person you was talking about.
This one isn't done by the same guy.
No, it's not done by. It's
Yeah.
not done by that one. Just the link that I put in Mary's chat, which doesn't show
Yeah,
up in
well,
your
it
chat.
was though.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, this one's through GhostTube, Beth. It's not through the other guy.
Hi,
Yes,
Sammy.
I'm going to say this is GhostTube I'm using. I'm not using
she's not
anything
using
else.
the app I'm using. No,
I mean,
I didn't even use that app here. I just Christy asked about it, and I put the link in the chat. I didn't. We haven't used that.
Hi, Sammy.
and the necro, the necrometer, I know for a fact that Omar helped do it,
Yeah.
as he said he did. So which one are you not backing? This one here? I mean, the seer one?
Well, I'm definitely not backing the one that Spotted Ghost does.
Oh yeah, but like I said, we didn't use any of that. Just Christy asked for the link, and I put it in the chat.
Well,
I
no,
didn't.
you ain't gonna back that one. This ain't from him.
Yeah, no.
This is goes to.
Yeah, I
He
know
didn't
nothing about that.
He didn't have nothing to do with these guys.
It's a totally
I
separate.
know who you're talking about, and I won't use his either. You ain't got no worries there.
Hug Sammy, long time no see.
Hi, Sammy. That's why I couldn't figure out why you were saying that. I'm like, we've used it before, Beth. You'd say nothing before now. I was sitting here trying to figure that out. I'm like,
I was talking to
No, I
I
mean
was
we've used it
talking to
before.
Christina about the Spotted Ghost.
I understand that, but I'm saying that before, but
Oh yeah, but what we
we've
were
used
saying
it
was
before on my channel. That's why I'm saying why if you and I was thinking to myself, why didn't she say something on these other streams we done? If she didn't like it, I mean, because I won't use something that y'all don't like. We all got to be happy, or I'm not doing it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying we all have to
Yeah.
agree on it, but I'm not going to do it in front of you if it's something you don't like.
right.
I love y'all too much.
This is the actual picture of the kid.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
you said that the other day, yeah.
Like
Yeah,
this was on a website that Danny was able to pull up on
yeah,
about
little cuties.
its actual picture of them.
Yep.
This wasn't made by an app.
No, the other one wasn't either that you showed earlier.
The one with Sarah? No, that's not Sarah.
I know. I know
That's
what you're
her.
saying.
This is the actual kids. They showed Danny the site. They said our
Right.
pictures on it, go through it. We're there, and they told him this was them. Danny could see Sarah, and he's like, she looks exactly like the girl on that commercial in Canada. I'm like, I don't live in Canada, and he went and searched every site and found. He's like,
We
this
don't
one.
get the most.
So she looks exactly like that. That's not her though, you know. But this is actually the little ones, the one that showed you the candle.
Okay. Well, we'll shut down so you can go do the. Y'all just stay right here.
Hi,
If y'all
Sammy. By the way, I apologize.
go on, in case anybody watches us tonight, do you go on tomorrow night or tonight? I should say for you, Christina. It's
What?
Wednesday. We do cards today, right? Tonight, this evening.
Yeah. I'm gonna do cards.
It's the next day already, but
I'm
But I'll
gonna do
say-
cards, and I'm gonna try after I cook to put up the video um of the elementals that I did, but I just wanted to take out that questions comment part that I just made for the live stream,
right.
and then put it up so that's up for anybody who wants to go back and watch that too.
All right.
And then I'll be live tomorrow, and I gotta try to edit the rest of that other 9-hour live stream to try to put them up in hour intervals as live. See how that.
I know. That was. I was going to say I'm sorry, but it wasn't me. I mean, it wasn't my fault.
No, I mean, who
Well,
would
you're
know
fucking-
that a guy dancing in his shorts would get you blocked when we didn't even have sound on? Like, I didn't know they could block you for visual shit.
Because
You
of
know?
who he was. Post Malone.
I don't care who he was. It was on TV. It's televised. Like, you know, like, it wasn't like we were in his freaking bedroom spying on him and shit. Like, you know?
I understand that, But if the TV people picked it up, they say we're stealing her stuff, or I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah.
What
It
Yeah,
could
but
be
it
anything.
was literally not even a minute, which killed me. And they don't let you take it out because if it's longer than, I don't know, 10 seconds, they don't let you block it out. 10
well, it was
If it's
all of it
longer
all
than 30
together.
seconds, they don't let you block it out. Like they're like, "Oh, sorry, you can't trim the segment. It's too long. It's 1 minute."
Well, I had it running for about 5 hours. From the time I started running it, we was already 4 hours in. So then, the time I started running, it had been roughly 5 hours, and they took half of that.
Yeah.
I only got 2 point something hours out of it because they cut
Huh.
all that out.
Well,
They
at
left,
least they
they
let.
left me the last 2 hours.
Well, at least they left that for you. They didn't even do that for me.
Well, what I'm saying is that well, yeah, they could have cut it all out for you and down to that, I guess, but you didn't want that either because then you would have lost all them hours.
I
So
don't
that's
have no hours right now. They blocked it and did not give me any hours for that live. None, not one.
well, after you split it up and replay it, you'll get hours for it. But
Yeah, I'll get, not
will they give you the hours
211.
back? What you play?
Huh?
Will they give you the hours back after you do that?
Only
Well,
for the people that watch it, yeah.
only for the people that watch it. Yeah. If I edit it and it's not copyrighted or anything, which is
I
what I
meant, I meant that we watched it then.
No, she's
no.
lost it all.
Ain't that a
Because
bit?
they blocked the video. They said it's not allowed to be seen anywhere in any
Wow.
countries around. It's blocked. So,
I know they blocked it. That's not what I meant. I meant when you, after you edit it and you put it back up, if they would give you the hours back for the portion of that you put back up.
No,
That like
I'm
that.
I'm
because it's a
putting
new
them back.
video.
Right. I'm putting them up as live streams so I can
Right,
still get
because
the
it's not.
hours as a
Right,
live stream instead of a video. So I'm doing
right.
pre-recorded live streams, but I'm gonna get only the hours of the people who watch it
So
then.
you're going to go live, do the card readings, and afterwards we're going to run that video and stay on. You're going to stay on, or what? What are you doing?
Oh, I'm going to no, I gotta edit one of those videos and then I'll put it up as a new live, not part of the live that I'm
All
doing
right.
in my card. Just in case they want to block it again, little shit. I don't know.
Like you did the other night. Like you did the other night. Okay.
Yeah, just like I did the other night. Because the one that I did the other night was fine. They didn't copyright it for the few seconds of whatever the hell he was at the end, because for some reason the sound didn't block out when I edited it, but
Right.
it didn't pick that up or anything. It let it slide, so it was good. Because it didn't have that visual part of that guy dancing because I had Happy New Year's on there. And it didn't pick anything up. It let it slide. Thank
All right.
you.
All right. Well, let's close out. So
All right.
everybody, see it Christina's tomorrow. She's doing card readings, and please watch her videos that she's putting up because she does need the watch time, and we're trying as best we can to get them up there for her. Plus, she's got some really good stuff on there. I mean, I don't see why anybody wouldn't watch it, but anyway,
Yeah,
I
I do.
appreciate everybody that's been here
Thank you.
tonight. Go ahead.
I said, yeah, I even have, I have food if you're not into paranormal. I do baking, cooking, crafting,
Yep,
whatever
she got all that on.
whatever you want, I'll do.
And she has it separated out. If you don't want to go down through the videos to find what you want to watch, you can go to her playlist and it's all there.
Mm-hmm.
She puts them in a playlist. So anyway, and there's Beth's channel. She ran tonight on here. She's been live on her channel through this too. So you can check her out. And there's Misty. I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. And I love everybody in chat. Thank you for being here. And we're going to close out for the night. Take care, you guys.
Night, guys.
See you
Good night,
tomorrow.
everyone.
Much love.